Hello, hi. Hi, friends. I'm here. I've not put on my microphone, but hey, I think that's pretty par for the course at this point. Too many chords. It's Delku. Hello. So prompt. Hi. I like your commitment to the cowboy emote. It's pretty awesome. No, it's not pretty awesome. It is awesome. And Christian, same thing. I really like that people are adopting the cowboy as part of the greeting. I've also been doing that a couple times. It's just excellent. Let's shove this around and down. How's your Sunday? What have you been up to? Oh, it's all like twisted. I do like it. I can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. All right, we got that one there. It has, oh, it's been really hot there. Summer. Like, how hot? You posted, I assume you mean a picture of the tool cart. I'll take a look here in a moment. Yay, we're all hooked up. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I feel like I gotta move this. Because I don't want my noisy hair getting in the way. In the middle, that works, right? Let's take a look, let's take a look. Open Discord. How? Just how? Your guess is as good as mine. I think something like that happened to me the other day. I don't even remember where I was. I'm pretty sure it was a Twitch chat somewhere. But I was saying like autocorrect does really stupid things to me as well. And the person was like, don't you use predictive text? And I was like, yeah, if it would work consistently. But I feel like for me, predictive text doesn't always show up. And either that or I don't see it because I text faster than that thing can work. I don't know. But at least I can understand what you're trying to say. Let's go over here as well. I did put the alerts on this screen, so hopefully will work right. I did not have time to test it, but it should. Let me start this real quick and then but I didn't have the thing hooked up. Let me hook up the speakers. Okay. You may want to try that again. My apologies. Let me make sure it's set to the right thing. Give me a minute first before you do it again, because I have to tell the desktop audio to talk to the headphones. Oh, you were testing that it showed up. And that's good too, because once in a while, Sound Alerts does have issues. Okay, so it is hooked up to talk to the headphones for the desktop audio. So if you care to try that again, the audio should come through. Yeah. Yay, it works. Sometimes I remember to do things. Thank you for helping me with that test. Let's try these dungeon things. Oh, there's a how to play. Let me look at this first. I remember that board. Oh, that's a cool skateboard. Here's the B tool cart with all the stickers. It's been too good. It's been too good to paint it though. I don't know, I don't want to say it's hopeless between you and autocorrect, Zell, but it might be. It might be. How big is that cart? Too cold. Got it. The nice thing though is that on Discord you can edit your messages. I edit my messages fairly frequently. Hold up. Let's just bring this over here so everybody can see it. There. And here and there. There we go. It looks so nice. Same editing messages all the time. 24 by 36. That's decent. So that's like is there a lid to it? Is that what we're looking at? Like the underside of the lid? I'm gonna have to also look at it on my phone because I want to zoom in and see stuff. And on the computer, you can't do that. So many stickers from Momo and some from, I think she has the most there. See, I never thought that people liked stickers. Oh, Ed Sol Crafts. His is like a beer can or soda can. I love that one. That's so creative. Who, Zell, who made the ones that say send nudes and the shiitake mushroom with the butt? Like this noodle bowl over here. Oh, you can't see it. Okay. This noodle bowl over here and this mushroom over here. Who sent those? Those are 20s? Really? I really like those. Those are really clever. The send nudes thing, like, that's been around, but I like this. I like those stickers. My problem is that I don't really feel like I have anywhere to put stickers. Whenever I really want to, when I get the basement workshop situated, I really want to get like a fireproof cabinet, assuming I can like find one at an auction for cheap or something. I don't give a shiitake. Gotcha. Carl, hi. Wait, what? You gifted a sub to M as me. Wow. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Did the alert go off? Thank you. Hi, Score. Hello. And Carl, hi. Momo and 20, they are other streamers and makers in crafting. You get the sticker anxiety and never put them anywhere. Same. No alert. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna put that on. I'm gonna copy it. Come over here and do the same thing. And yeah. Okay. I will have to spend more time on it, but it should be back the way that it was before at least. Carl, how are you doing? And hi, Score. Zelku was showing us a picture of his tool cart. He had this nice yellow tool cart, or did you paint it? And he was looking for a spot to put all these like streamer stickers, and he found a good spot for them. But yeah, I want to get like a fireproof cabinet for my basement workshop so I can store all my solvent cans and all that stuff in there. I'm just really nervous because the furnace is right there. So I want to do that. And then when I have a cabinet to store all that stuff in, then I will put stickers all over that. Emote stickers, very nice. Is that a hint, high score? I don't know. I just kind of assumed that other people were like me and they never stuck stickers anywhere. So I just never thought about it. And I know people make their own stickers. Like I know Momo and I think 20, probably Calamity went through them and like they made their own stickers and that's really cool. And I want to do that, but maybe I should just go through a website to make it easier. That whole thing where like my time is my most valuable asset right now. Sneakers O'Toole, hello. I'm so glad you're here. What's going on? Yes, Carl, it's always past your bedtime. We know, but we appreciate you hanging out with us. I like the idea of stickers. Do you have a place that you put stickers? What do you do with stickers? Yeah, there's places that drop ship stickers. I do have the details of like the one Demi uses and some others, so I've got resources. I just never got around to it because I didn't think that anyone else really cared about that stuff, or if I didn't know if people actually like that stuff. All right, let's bring this back over here. College prof, what's going on? You're here till 9:30. Do you have a late evening obligation? The snails are so cool though, thank you. Okay, Buttspot fucked that up because Buttspot should have said your butt is so cool though, because that obviously would have been the right thing to do that on. I need to tweak that too. You're getting up early tomorrow. Is there a particular reason to get up early tomorrow? Is there something special going on? I've heard of adhering them to magnetic sheets to make magnets and thought about doing that. That is a good idea. Yes, Buttspot is a new bot I added, I think last stream, because I've seen it in other streams, and as far as I could tell, people like them and think that it's funny. So I was like, hey, maybe that will, maybe people will like that. So I decided to add it and try it out. I need to tweak a few things on it. But I don't know. So let me know if you think Buttspot is stupid, or if you think it's funny, or you want to wait to decide until after I tweak it. Let me know. Oh, I also have some kind of bad news. It's like bad news, but it's not really bad. We have to finish an assignment tonight because it's due by midnight. And I did not do it earlier today because I woke up with a like splitting fucking migraine headache. And I never get those. I never ever get migraines. And today I woke up and I was like dizzy, nauseous, and my head was like splitting open, like those two spots in the front of your forehead, you know? So awful. So I took my medication that I normally do in the morning, and then I took an Aleve, and then I like went back to bed. I went back to bed and put the like blackout mask over my eyes to make it all dark, and then I just tried to sleep more, which is really hard to do for me. But then I don't know, after an hour or so, it didn't go away, but it like dulled itself enough that I could manage. So then I had to, by then it was like 4 o'clock. And then I had to go pick something up. And by the time I got home, it was 5 o'clock. So then I had to eat. So I ate at 5, and I started working on that assignment that is due at midnight. And I didn't get too far because I was using the laptop at the dining room table. And I was using the laptop, so all my stuff is on this computer here, and it doesn't transfer between them because I haven't networked it that way, which I'm gonna. So I got some of it done, but unfortunately we are gonna have to work on that a little bit, probably first to make sure it gets done. Crafty Kiki Apocalypse, hello, I'm so glad you're here. Migraines are the worst. They are, and I never ever get them. Like once every few years I get a migraine, so I don't know. Oh, spin starts back up at 5:30 a.m. Wow. And we probably talked about this, but remind me, Prof, do you go to a spin class in person, or is that an online one with like the apps where you like watch the spin class and the instructor, like the Peloton stuff, but not necessarily that brand name? Oh, it's in person. All right. That's really cool. Everyone hydrate. I suppose we could crack open the NOS for the night. It is the unofficial official beverage of this stream. All right, let me read this thing a little bit, and then we can try to knock out this ridiculous assignment. Because I have to answer questions about a 28-page paper article thing that I didn't read because it was 28 pages, 28 full pages of very small text. Ain't nobody got time for that. You always think drink with migraines. How so? I've never heard that one. Keep wanting to get keys and progress. Yeah. Units that die cannot be used again unless they're revived. After every battle, you choose a boon modifier to apply to your allies. Legendary. Cool. Well, if anyone's gonna do Stream Raiders, I want to do some dungeons because I have 25 keys or whatever. So I figure we can grab some more. Oh, hydrate. Can be because of vascular constriction or low blood pressure. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not low, well, I do have low blood pressure as opposed to high blood pressure, but that's never been an issue. And I never have issues with being dehydrated because I have this like 1 liter water bottle and I fill it up like no less than 3 or 4 times a day. It might have been because I hadn't eaten in a long time, because last night neither of us was really hungry for dinner, so we didn't make like a regular dinner. We just had like kind of a light snack type thing, and then we were like laying around watching TV. Oh, we were watching the Olympics. And then at like 11 o'clock, Dan, which is my partner, he was like, I'm hungry now. And I was like, you know, I kind of am too. So we heated up some leftover food and we ate that. So we had like a small dinner, but then we stayed up late. I went to bed at like 4, maybe around 4 a.m. And I took my sleep medication, which usually requires about 10 hours of sleep. So I woke up around like 2. There's a hair or a fuzz or something. So I woke up around 2 in the afternoon, and so that's like, what, more than 12 hours of not eating anything. So that very well could have been part of it. I think I'm gonna turn on the light in here too, because I like the way it looks when I keep the light off, but for some reason I think it's like better somehow, though I'm not sure of the reasons. And we'll close the curtains to make it a little warmer. I've been freezing cold all day. Ugh. Hunger, migraine. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Weird. It's like I'm not good at remembering to eat and my body doesn't remind me. All right, let's place a unit for this and then we will try to get cracking on that stupid assignment. I'm gonna actually make a list. Okay, so also full disclosure, if I seem like I'm like pinballing like all over the place, I definitely haven't eaten enough today. I had a small sandwich in the like 5 o'clock hour, and that is all I've eaten today. Not on purpose, I just didn't feel good, and then I had to go pick something up, and then I only had time to eat one thing, so it wasn't on purpose, but that's the way it's been. I may request snacks from the cute boy delivery service, as we call it in our house, which means asking Dan to bring me a snack. Okay, so the things that we need to accomplish tonight. Well, let's do what we said we were gonna do. One fucking thing at a time. I'm so sorry. Wow. Usually it's nowhere near this bad. Okay. All right. Back over here. So we need to do this assignment first thing because it's due at midnight. And then we can, I guess we could work on the snail. And hopefully I can figure out what's not that something isn't working on the snail, it's that I had to do that one particular type of stitch, and then I couldn't figure out how to like transition back to regular single crochet. But I already did it a previous time, so that means I know how to do it. I just need to like figure it out. Also haven't gotten dinner yet. Please get food if you haven't. Everyone should remember to eat. Learn your lessons from me so you don't have to learn them yourself. Justin Beaver, 1725. Excellent name. Oh, wait. That's not Justin Beaver. That's Justice Beaver, 1725. I apologize. Welcome in, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Balloon down. You're going to try and co-work. Yay. Glad you're with us. I'm glad you are with us. We gotta knock out a school assignment first tonight because I worked on some other assignments yesterday, and I also like took a break from schoolwork yesterday. But then today I just haven't had time to finish it, so that's what we've got to do, unfortunately. Let me get the files from the Google Drive. That's where they are. Week 3. All right. So that's there. Yeah, so there's this 28-page paper. There's this 28-page paper that these questions are about, and I kind of looked up the Wikipedia article about it to like fudge my way through, but I don't know. You need to redeem so we can make you get a snack. Maybe. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Were you in GIS class doing mapping on stream a while back? Yes, the time that I did the most mapping on stream was in December when I was finishing my project for a class, and I was making, I think that's when you came in and started following and joined us, December 12th. Yeah, that's how you found us, exactly. I was finishing my project for my GIS course, and I was doing a map to show suitable conservation habitats for California condors. And this semester I'm taking a more advanced GIS course, and we have to come up with another project. And so I need to email the instructor about that, but I might be able to use that California condor stuff again because the project for this semester is a bit different. It might work out. Yeah, the map thumbnail. Yeah, I got a good grade. What grade did I get? I'd have to look if I can look. I know I got a good grade. I'm not sure exactly what it was, and there is no very simple way for me to check and tell you. What is the paper about? Let me pull it up and we'll go through all this together. Week 3. Okay, so jump over here, take care of this. I'm afraid you have to do that without me. Yeah, you gotta get to bed, Carl. I'm sorry my streaming times don't line up as nicely. I wish they did. I wish I could stream earlier. Even daytime. I would love to be a daytime streamer. Maybe some other day in some other life. I don't know. But at least I found a routine that works. Okay, so yes, Europeans and early birds. Off to bed with the lot of you. Off to bed you go. Great streaming. Don't forget to eat something. I won't. I think I'm gonna get some pears and cheese soon. But Carl and Zell, both of you, sweet dreams. Please get rest. You definitely earned it and need it. And I hope your tomorrow is lovely. And if you, I don't know, if you miss me or anybody else here, if you miss us during the week, we're always around in Discord. Python, yes, programming language is used in GIS. I do not know Python, and I haven't learned it. I haven't learned any type of programming except for when I had to take a class on like C++ in 2002. So that doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know anything programming. I didn't push the button. I'm just having a day, I guess. Did I just wave a ruler? Sure as fuck did. This camera doesn't focus, but it's a ruler. I use it every day. Thank you, Carl. Yep, a nice wooden ruler. Why is ruler waving that great? I don't know. I don't wave it around like all the time, but I'm very fidgety. I'm a very fidgety person. So I'm always like doing something with my hands. And if there's a pen or ruler or just something there, I'm gonna be fucking around with it while I'm talking or thinking or whatever. Dang, my Orc Slayer is really owning. What's everybody else up to tonight? Also, I found out while I was getting ready for stream tonight, I found out that the fucking Super Bowl is next week. I thought it was tonight. Dehydration is occurring. Have no fear, Carl. The hydration is never usually an issue. I am happy to oblige. Ow. It's been so dry. Like the air has been so dry here, even though we have a humidifier. Like this one spot on my top lip keeps trying to split open. It's awful. It looks like you're conducting a crappy math orchestra. Is that even possible? Yes, we do still have snow. So this past week, this past Wednesday and Thursday, I think, we got a whole bunch of snow. We finally got like a real snow, and it was like, they forecasted like, I don't know, I think they forecasted something like, it was either 8 to 10 inches or 10 to 17 inches or something crazy like that. I don't know how much snow is out there because I have not taken a ruler and gone to measure it. But it's pretty deep. It's probably about 10 inches, maybe a foot of snow. I don't know. But the temperatures have been cold enough since that happened that it's sticking around, which is really nice. Math teacher conducting an orchestra, assuming they know how, because you have to like know the right ways to like do the hand things. I used to know them, but I don't really anymore. Okay, which things are we picking? Explosive with 1 increased area, 50 more damage. That could be cool. Let's do that. We're supposed to hit 60 this week. Wow. Where are you located, Kiki? I assume, is that okay for a abbreviation or a short version of your name? What's this thing? Constantly healed? Ooh. All right then. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Willamette Valley, Oregon. Nice. I have not been to Oregon, but I do have a lot of friends in Portland and like just quite a few people I know in Oregon overall. So I've heard of that, at least. According to the National Weather Service, 9 inches in Champaign. So yeah, somewhere around there. I was just guesstimating based on when we went tromping around in the snow on Friday. So when there's lots of snow, we always like to just go out during the daytime and walk around or whatever. And the snow came up to almost the top of my boots, which come up on my leg. Where is my tape measure? I have a ruler, but I also have a tape measure, which I use frequently. So if it came up about there, then yeah, about in where we live, yeah, it was 10 to 12 inches for sure, because my boots are 12 inches tall. So yeah. And here's 2005. Yeah, almost 100-degree range in temperature. And yet, like, I don't understand how people can, like, not notice or realize that the climate has changed. It blows my mind. Don't Look Up, such a good movie. And then they fucked them over for Oscars. Like, it should be Best Picture, should absolutely win it. It's like perfect Oscar bait. It's so topical, like it's everything. And then like I don't remember where I read it, but like it was totally getting Oscar snubbed because it's like too much real talk. All right, so let's pull this stuff up and try to get down to it. One sec. So why is that not showing me? Let me try something. I'm trying something real quick. That thing I shouldn't do, but that's what I'm doing. Okay, so that does not work that way. Wait, yes it does. So it's on a delay, or how does that work? Oh, okay. And if we change that to this, I'm just trying things to make sure, like, that I stop accidentally, like, doxing myself, you know, all that good stuff. Okay, all right, we're good. So here's the thing I'm working on. This is the assignment, and man, I really wish that it would just flip windows when I flip windows. This is the paper. Again, it's 28 pages. I'm not reading it, so we're not reading it. Are the Oscars accepting streamed movies now? They have to. They absolutely have to. Because if they don't, like, there won't be movies to consider, because it seems like every movie that does come out now, there are some that have said a lot, I guess, that have gone straight to streaming, and then, which for a fee, but that's fine. And then as things have opened up, not that they should have, there's movies that open in theaters and streaming simultaneously. Like I saw a preview yesterday for a not good movie. I don't think it looks good. What was I gonna say? Oh, and it said like coming February 11th to theaters and streaming. So yes. Some things can't be tested, not live, no worries. Oh, that's true. I was just using the studio mode, and I did not know if studio mode and OBS could be used while you're live or not, and it turns out it can, which is great. I should probably use that more to make sure that things are good. Yes, they accept anything that pays the entry fee, pretty much. Okay, so this paper is called Orientalism by Edward Said. It was published in like 1975, 1978, somewhere in there. And it was really important and redefined the way people talk about Orientalism and Asian cultures and all that stuff. And we have to write these responses to it. But again, I didn't read the paper, so I was looking at like the Wikipedia article. Maybe there's like cliff notes for it. because I always forget about like working smarter, not harder. I always forget about that and end up like doing way too much work. And I'm really trying to get better at half-assing things. The topic, let me, do you mean the topic of the paper or the topic of the paper? The paper is the reading assignment. So do you mean the topic of the reading or the topic of what I have to write about? I want to change our category to something more appropriate, but I don't know what that would be. Let's do this. No, that's not how you spell that. Guess we'll just go into the deep end. By the deep end, I mean just chatting. Ooh, analysis of that. Prof, thank you. Let me take a look. Existential crisis. What? What? Who is having an existential crisis? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Kiki. Let's see. Actually, this should move up. I hope we win. I hope we win. Because I think this could be very dicey and we might lose. Oh, jokes about stream name. What is it? Cat's Chaos Crochet? Something like that. It's the same stream title I had from last time. I just forgot. Well, I forgot to change it at first, and then I came back right before I was starting stream, and I was like, oh shit, I need to change that. And then I was like, do I need to change that? So I didn't, even though we're doing more than those things, but I wish I could just put like clever sayings or something as my stream titles, but I don't know. I feel like when I do that, people don't want to click on those things because they want, I don't know, I feel like people are more likely to click if this title is more descriptive. Not sure how much truth there is to that. Wow. But I like Warbeasts. Okay, let's try this again. What the heck is this thing? Oh, 200. Cool. All right, join me for this. We'll knock it out. It'll be great. Cool. That's adequate. Very true. Very true. I'm never sure. Wait, Sneakers, what is 10 out of 10 currently? I mean, a lot of things are, but so for Sneakers and anyone else who is new, I'm not great at context. I'm autistic. I miss things like all the time. So if I'm ever like, wait, what are you talking about? It's probably because I'm lacking the context of what you're saying. So just throwing that out there for people who are new. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else, if there's any other disclaimers I need to make, but properties, that's what I'm looking for. Let's look at this and see if they're the way to, is that what the dude looks like? Oh, this is very long. Oh dear. Oh dear. key theories. Oh. I was hoping for a shorter summary that I could like paraphrase, but this is fine. I will try and skim. Because I'm only supposed to write like 250 words, so I don't need to do too much. Designed to illustrate the manner. Hi, Basil. Come back. I didn't even know you were here. Come here, little kitty. Come here. I love you. You want to come up? Jump up. We clipped her claws yesterday, so that's good. Now she doesn't claw my legs when she sits on my lap. This is Basil. She's a little kitty. She weighs almost 7 pounds. I'd rather you stay on my lap, because then you get cat hair all over the desk, and you put your butthole on my keyboard, and I don't like that. Christian, I'm just here to remind you of all the things that you need to do, because they're also the things that I need to do, apparently. Aquaflower, hello. Hi, new friend, welcome. I need to clip dance now. Everybody get the clippers. It's clipping time. We're just here to help each other out, sneakers. Okay, gosh. The other night, Basil was laying in bed with me and I was rubbing her belly. She was so relaxed and just so out of it. Like, I think I broke her a little bit. And I took a video and it's like 4 minutes long, but I need to post it somewhere because it's kind of amazing. Hey, can you sit the fuck down? Sit the fuck down, please. I don't want you to go up on the desk. I'm tempted to just put her on the desk, but I don't want to put her on the desk. What was the question the professor asked for again? For what? For this, about this Orientalism article? Or is that what you mean? Cat EXE stopped working. No, that's seriously what happened. It was amazing. Oh, the assignment. I will switch these again. And we can read the questions. I will zoom in a little more. All right, so this is les questions. Make it a reel or a TikTok. Social media loves cats. I know. I need to figure out how long can TikTok videos be? Also, if you don't follow me on TikTok, you should. There's a link in the about on the right side there. I've only made a few videos, but there's a couple that I think are pretty good, so maybe you would like them too. Like 2 minutes. I thought it was 3, but okay. We'll figure it out. I need to also make a like socials command, but again, I forget when I'm done streaming. So these are the questions for the assignment. In your own words, describe Edward Said's concept of Orientalism. Move your butthole. And the second question is, stop doing that. The second question is, what are 2 examples of Orientalism from our film Ancestors in the Americas? The movie we watched on stream on Wednesday night, and we were like, oh God, this movie is really dry. I didn't know, I had no idea that I was gonna have to answer questions about it. So we have to skim that as well. I'm not pleased. What is your response? This is what I have so far. This is what I have so far. I need to see like where I'm at and stuff. Let's read the first page and the last page. He'll summarize himself. That's true. That's true. Let me go look at the last page of this. Basil, why are you always putting your butthole on stuff? Stop it. Why do cats do that? Why do they just stick their gross, disgusting buttholes on everything that you touch? Why? Why do you do that? So gross. That's a great idea, Kiki. Let's bring that up. Actually, wait, what is this? That's an image file. Okay. This one. Okay, so why? Oh, because I did that. So here is the paper. We can read the first page and see what happens. Cats show their love that way. Do they though? Because I don't think that's how they show love. I think they show love by like, well, they greet each other by like booping noses with each other. But love is biscuits. Like, come on, cat love is making biscuits. I'm pretty sure. And snuggles. I don't think it's putting their butthole on everything. I'm gonna run the Stream Raiders thing while this other screen is up. Bumping heads and winking slow. Yeah, the slow blinks. I don't remember where I read about that, but I did, and I tried doing that with my cat, and it helps. Yeah, you gotta like do like kind of sleepy blinking with them. I don't know. Make sure your contacts don't get dried out or something. Okay, so a French journalist wrote regretfully of the gutted downtown area that it had once seemed to belong to the Orient of Chateaubriand and Nerval. He was right about it. It's almost a European invention, seriously. And had been since antiquity a place of romance, exotic beings, hunting. Yep, now it was disappearing. And since it happened, its time was over. Perhaps it seemed irrelevant. Something at stake in the process and in the time had lived there, and now it was they who were suffering. The main thing for the European visitors was a European representation of the Orient and its contemporary fate, both of which had a privileged communal significance for the journalist and his French readers. Don't flop on the keyboard. That's the other thing. She comes up on my desk and she likes to flop over, so you pet her and give her belly rubs, which is fine, but she likes to flop over right on top of my keyboard. And that's just not gonna work. It really works. What does the slow blinking do again? Because I don't remember. I know it's a good thing. Is it like just bonding or what? Americans will not feel the same, which for them is much more likely to be associated very differently with Far East, China and Japan mainly. I don't understand this person's style of writing. I think it's an autistic problem, primarily because I'm like, which for them, like, what is he talking about here? But whatever. Unlike the Americans, French and British, a long tradition of what I shall call Orientalism, a way of coming to terms with Orient that is based on a special place in European Western experience. Not only adjacent to Europe, it's also the place of Europe's greatest and richest, oldest colonies. It's cultural contestant and one of the deepest and most recurring images of the other. Yes. It helped define Europe or the West. As its contrasting image, why is this in bold print the rest of the way? I have no idea. None of the Orient is merely imaginative. It's an integral part of culture. American understanding will seem less dense, although it is to be creating a more sober, realistic awareness. Vastly expanded American political and economic role. Okay, so now let's skip to the end. There exists an almost unanimous consensus. The web of this. Near East, Orientalism has ever in the United States culture and politically identified. Okay, that paragraph isn't really relevant. The nexus of knowledge and power is not, nexus of knowledge and power creating the Oriental, and in a sense obliterating him as a human being, is therefore not for me an exclusively academic matter. No, it is not. Yet it is an intellectual matter of some very obvious importance. I've been able to use my humanistic, political concerns for the analysis and description. Too often, literature and culture are presumed, yes, this is super important. Too often, literature and culture are presumed to be politically and even historically innocent. And that is fucking false as the day is long, because history is written by the winners. It's regularly seemed otherwise to me, and certainly my study of Orientalism has convinced me that society and literary culture can only be understood and studied together. In addition, I found myself writing the history of a strange secret sharer of Western anti-Semitism. What? Anti-Semitism and Orientalism resemble each other very closely in a historical, cultural, and political truth, and need only be mentioned for its irony to be perfectly understood. Oh, I get it, I get it. I should like also to have contributed as a better understanding. Okay, so I think what I have been writing is on the right path. I think we're on the right path. I just need to flesh out like 50-ish more words, and then we'll be good on that question, and then we gotta skip around in that video to find answers to the other question. I think it's something of being at ease, like dogs showing their belly. Maybe. Basil likes to show her belly, because that means she gets belly rubs, and she loves belly rubs. Yeah, vulnerability thing. That could be. Maybe I need to slow blink at Fiona more, or I should just stop picking her up because she hates being picked up. I'm glad that Basil is hanging out here instead of in the bathroom right next to the vent. All right, let's pick one of these. Cat, your hair is everywhere. And if it's not her hair, it's my own. 10, Basil, move your tail. 10 damage to nearby enemies. Slow. Move and attack speed by 25% for 4 seconds every 3 seconds. Ooh, that's cool. Let's do that. A Cliff Notes version. Oh my gosh, cool. That's kind of what I was looking for. What is this? Is it a snail or a lamb? Oh, it's not going to show us. Okay, so to kill support units, I don't remember what is needed. Move your butthole. I don't know. Let's just place all our stuff in here. That seems fun. Actually, we'll place stuff there and there. All right, those are the places, because then we can hit this one and the other one. Cool. You have a link to the summary. Oh, awesome. This is great. Thank you. And this is part of why I really don't mind doing my homework on stream sometimes, is because, like, there are some extremely resourceful people who hang out here, and, like, they've helped me immensely by, like, either finding resources or when I was trying to finish writing a paper at the end of last semester, shit, I had the name in my head and it just escaped me. But yeah, this one person was especially good at finding really, really great sources for my paper. And it was just like the value that it was to my paper was pretty much priceless. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, let me bring these up. Okay, that's weird. And before I forget, I'm gonna text Dan. He's downstairs watching wrestling. I'm gonna ask him for pears and cheese so I don't forget. All right, that is done. Know where to look. That's true, and that does help. That does help. Aha, this paragraph, the definition. Bingo. It's an academic study or exposition. So to understand Europeans traveling to the Middle East. Oh, okay. So it defines that as academic discipline only emerged with colonial application. Yes, that's true. Yes, and I think I pretty much covered that. And I need to define it according to what he said, so. Let me go back to the paper. Assuming by, ooh, wait, let me go back to this. Because, let's see. All east of Europe into the same Stop, Basil. Move your butthole. You are in the wrong spot, cat. And you refuse to stop doing that. Okay, other way. Other way. Stay right here. Because I don't want your butthole on my arm. That's part 1 and part 2. Okay. Let me type this thing that's in my head. Lumping them all into the same... Let me bring those up so I don't forget. I don't want them to get buried in the chat. Part 1 and part 2. Oh, right, there's multiple parts to that documentary, and we just watched part 1, but having part 2 is good because I don't know if we will be watching part 2, but we might, so keeping that is a good idea. Back to here. Okay, into the same group, into a single group. Blindly and wrongly assumes that all Asian countries share. Well, we'll say all of these countries, or these regions. Regions. Thank you. Sorry to have bothered you from your nest or wherever. Yes, thank you. Basil, go after him. He'll give you pets. And there's a warm blanket. She keeps putting her butthole on my keyboard.
Oh, where her butthole goes.
Correct. Thank you. You're not really in the frame, but it's fine. Dan and Cat. She's gonna want to leave so badly. Oh, I thought you were gonna take her downstairs with you.
No, she's gonna go back upstairs.
Not if you set her on that warm blanket. They can share. Anyway. Okay. All these and the countries within them share the same culture, looks, clothing, and so on, which is, of course, not true. Explorers and we'll say explorers, academics, and other colonists who ventured out into the world to see what else was out there and learn about it. Wait, what? That's, no, stop doing that shit. Made these racist assumptions. Made these assumptions and applied them. I know practices is not the right word. But like, I know thing is also not the right word. So here, where it says Western academics made these racist assumptions and applied them to important practices, including but not limited to history, art, books, and other entertainment areas. I think practices is the wrong word, but all I can think of is thing. And it's not, that's not the word I need. Ideals? I don't know if that fits here either, because ideals, like Orientalism is an ideal, right? We could say principles, right? Principles? Principles of history and art and stuff. Tenets? Maybe not principles either, because they're not beliefs, like, well, to a point, like history, art, books, all that stuff, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, are they customs? I don't know. Let's see. What does this word do? What does testimony do? What does that give us for synonyms? Declarations? Declarations could be good. Ways or rituals. I guess so, but see, like history, I don't think of history, like in my head I'm specifically thinking like history books. I don't think of history books as a custom or ritual either. Like clearly that's a thing, but like historical reference, art, books, and entertainment things, like I'm thinking of things that are passed down through time, not heirlooms, but like cultural knowledge that's passed down through generations. Like, what do you call that? Actually, maybe I'll just add that in and that'll go towards my word count. Towards important cultural knowledge that would be passed down through generations. Areas, heritage, maybe. Yeah, I don't think custom and similar words, I don't think those are right for this. Heritage, I don't know, maybe. Legacy. What's the difference between legacy and, let me look something else up. Well, we'll say legacy definition. Yeah, it's not traditions either, because like what, I don't know, like I'm thinking of like within a culture, the stories and information, like institutional information within a culture of people that is passed down through future generations. And in ancient people, it would have been like a verbal history told around fires and all those things. Christian suggested heritage, and I'm looking up the difference between heritage and a couple other similar words. Legacy could work, because legacy is something that happened in the past, comes from the past, and is left for future generations. Something transmitted or received by an ancestor or predecessor. So that could work. Let me see what heritage says. I don't think it's values either. And it's not ancestry. Browntown, you just got here, but I appreciate your jumping right in. I don't think I am no queen, by the way. Heritage, yeah, heritage I don't think is right either. I think I'm gonna go with legacy, because heritage is traditions, achievements, beliefs, etc., that are part of the history of a group or nation. Property that descends to an heir. Traditions, achievements, and beliefs that are part of the history of a group of people. So I don't know, maybe heritage could work, but at this point I just need to pick one. And applied them to important cultural. Crown you from the Knights of Brown. What? Is that even a thing? Also, what does Browntown Sound mean? What is your name from? Because I thought somebody referenced it the other day, like that they liked whatever thing that was from, but I don't know what that's from, so that's why I'm asking. Also, Grandmaster Ong, I did see you come in. I didn't, excuse me, I didn't miss it. Hi, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. A particular body of knowledge or tradition could be lore. Okay, I will look that one up too. I don't think they're going to be grading this that harshly. It is not heredity. Heredity is genetic passing and disposition for things. So it's definitely not that. Okay, let's look that one up too. I'm just gonna take care of this real quick. What are these? What are these? Okay, so lore is a particular body of knowledge or tradition, something that is learned, a traditional knowledge or belief, such as tribal lore. So maybe lore is correct. Knowledge gained through study or experience, such as the lore of religious architecture. And on birds, it is the space between the eye and bill in a bird or corresponding region in a reptile or fish, like right here. This part is the lore. in case you wonder, there's your bird facts for today. Okay, back to that and this. Oh, we don't move them like that. And I do have snacks now, in case anybody was curious or concerned or wondering. Snacks have been obtained. Babybel cheese and pears. That is a classic on-stream snack here. It's even better with wine, but I only have one bottle of wine left. Put bird on it? Exactly. Birds all the time, everywhere. I love birds. Flame slash. Melee units. Sure. Yes. IDK. Oh dear, a boss battle. So don't slouch on this, everybody. Okay. Actually, I think I always pick the wrong spot to put my stuff, my units. I'm pretty sure I always put them in the wrong place. And sure, whatever. But yeah, put your good units down for this one. All right, so this is where we're at. Where did we? Okay, applied them to Western cultural lore that we pass on through generations. Areas permeated by this. Wait, what was the other word? It was legacy, but I don't. We chose lore instead. Areas permeated by this something. This colonist viewpoint. This colonist rewrite of the East, wordsmithing, include, but we're not limited to, entertainment categories and avenues of education. All right, so we probably have enough words here. 256, boom. Anybody want to read this and critique it, make sure it makes sense? Or Orientalism, according to Edward Said, is white Western people's narrow and racist idea of Middle Eastern, Indian, and Asian people and culture. It minimizes many cultures by lumping all countries east of Europe into a single group of peoples and calling it the Orient. This viewpoint blindly and wrongly assumes that all these regions and countries within them share the same culture, looks, clothing, and so on, which is of course not true. This damaging idea can be attributed to colonialism because the Orientalism idea was brought back to Western cultures by explorers, academics, and other colonists who ventured out into the world to see what else was out there and learn about it. Western academics made these racist assumptions and applied them to Western cultural lore that would be passed down through generations. Areas permeated by this colonist rewrite of the East included, but were not limited to, historical references, art, books, and other entertainment categories and avenues of education. The goal with doing this was to continue to other non-white people and cultures while also making the faraway places, which many white people see as intimidating because they fear the unknown and have been taught that white people are better than others, which again is simply not true. Would that be peoples? Would what be peoples? Balloon Dan, I'm definitely going to need some context on that one. Making the faraway places sound awkward. It sounds awkward. Let's see. What else would you say there instead? Again, I don't think they're going to be grading it that harshly. It's not an official big paper. It's just a weekly assignment from a discussion class, so we don't have to critique it too hard. Like, I'm trying to half-ass things because I've never been able to do that, so I'm like, as a form of self-improvement that applies probably only to me and no one else in the history of the universe ever, because I am a horrible, horrible perfectionist, I'm trying really hard to learn how to half-ass things. They would be superior at impersonating other white people. They who? The goal with perpetuating. White people? Oh, I mean, I guess so. Half-ass is only half-ass if somebody finds out. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to get this shit done because this is not what I want to be doing on stream. I want to be doing fun things, at least more enjoyable things. So I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. I'm only doing it on stream because I woke up with a splitting migraine and lost a few hours to that. And then I had to go somewhere, then I had to eat, and it just ran out of time. So that's why we have to do it now. It's not what I want to be doing. I think we can just say that's good. I think I'm gonna call it good because if it's good or better than what a freshman would write, I'm gonna say it's good. It's good to go. Okay, so we had to dissect this video, and there she said there's more than 2 examples of Orientalism in that film, so we just have to provide 2. It's part 1. Part 1. Part 1. Yes, I did open those links. I did open those links. So we just have to give 2 examples. So for the second question, she said you can just list them and explain the 2 examples. You don't have to use 250 words. Okay, let me go grab that. Okay. And I feel like when I was explaining that this is not the thing I want to be doing, I feel like maybe people could have thought that I was being short with them, and I promise I wasn't. Promise I'm not being short with anyone. I'm in a good mood. I just wanted to make my point clear because I don't give a fuck about this assignment. I just care about getting good grades and turning in assignments. So, wait, is this a summary of this or what is this? Oh, it's like a, it is. Okay, it is a summary. Oh, Basil left. Okay, she was sitting behind me in front of the vent, but she went to sit in front of the vent in the bathroom because the cold, the mildly warm hard tile floor is apparently better. I don't know, in the dark. Weird cat. In order to represent that, the dramatic voice and presence of the Asian everyman character narrator. I suppose that's one way to put it. I am setting up the Stream Raiders battle real quick. Any units that get nearby receive 6 quick and deadly explosive shots. Wow. This battle is going to be hard. Okay, let's do this. And we will start. I'll set this over here while I'm reading this a bit. Okay. Looking for sources. At the center of the early trade. This is a summary, but I don't know that it's giving examples of Orientalism. But we're not done. We're not done reading it, so we'll see. Wait, maybe. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, we won. That's cool. I don't know if I expected to win that. Gains 100% damage. That's neat. When allies near a Templar kill an enemy. 20 seconds for this. Let's do this. We have 91 keys. We can almost get a cool necromancer or whatever. Okay, so these are even harder, yes? Is that how this works? So many things. Bugoid. Grenades. I also like to participate in bake sales. Amazing. Oh, there's other stuff down here. What are these? All right. There's a whole bunch of these. What kills the assassin types? Because I do not recall. Maybe is it in here? I think I bookmarked it. Unless I didn't. I might have been like, fuck it, I don't ever want to do Stream Raiders, and I might have just gotten rid of it. I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. I will just pick something and move on, because we're trying to get the stupid assignment done so we can do something we want to do. All right. There. All right, good enough. Back to this. We were reading through this. I hope. Did it seriously just re-scroll me to the top? I hate when that happens. Okay. And again, not again, but just in general to everyone, I apologize that this is what we're doing on stream tonight. It wasn't planned. It's not what I want to be doing. And it's not interesting. I realize this. We're just looking for 2 examples of Orientalism in this movie. Let's get back to where we were. Company while you're doing things is what's pleasant. for you anyway. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. I like doing study streams, but only when that's the plan, you know? I like to do them when, you know, that's the plan, like, oh, it's whatever day and we're doing a study stream, like, that's always been the plan, and that's like the intent of the stream, but I loathe it when it's supposed to be an enjoyable, like, crafting or other things stream, and it's not. Let's see. I mean, I know I can pull up a transcript of the documentary. So I don't know. I'll keep skimming this, but this may not be as helpful as I had hoped. Yeah, I talked about like indenturing Asian slave workers basically, but I don't know that that's necessarily an example. Preserves the posterity of the testimonies of the workers who gave witness to their inhumane treatment and conditions. I mean, I guess it would be an example of it if they're taking people as slaves because they're like seeing them as less than themselves, like white people saw them as less. But I was looking for something more specific. Surprise super secret study stream. I mean, it's no secret. It's no secret, but it's something. I'm gonna update this information. All right. Playing of songs, see the villagers, set up clay gods and sand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go and find the whatchamacallit, simply put, Orientalism is a lens through which people view the world, which presents the West as being dominant over or more civilized than the East. Correct, yes. And yes, that is true. So let's come back to this. And that's the thing too. Those who have been here for at least a little bit, or maybe not a little bit, I overthink absolutely everything. So Prof, thank you for that. I think I need to keep it simple, not overthink it, and work from that definition and just use like stealing people from their homes as an example. I'm putting this here to remind myself to like stop overcomplicating it. Text only. Why does that not? Oh, that's why. Fuck. Merge formatting. Hold on. Okay, so we do that. Unbold. Beyond the big budget, Orientalism views. Yes. Like everywhere is very racist. That is, yes, correct. Okay, so let's up this. What is this? 11. So first example of Orientalism in the film is
obvious but important one. Measure any world. Okay. All right, I was just checking something. When Western, primarily. United States, in United States, needed more labor for things such. I need to stop saying things for projects such as the Transcontinental Railroad. They procured labor from countries in Asia. Well, we don't need to say such as, but countries from Asia. Essentially as slaves, but called it indentured, because that was somehow better. I don't know. I'll call it insurance. Even though the workers were treated okay, so I think that's good. Earlier from Asia and use them as slaves. And would never see their homes again. That's not how you spell that. Excellent example, because it clearly demonstrates most people seeing themselves to be better, more pertinent, and somehow more human than those other places. Okay. Indentured coolies. Yes, correct. Correct. Fluky, hi. Hello. We're finishing an assignment. It's really not what I want to be doing today, but we're finishing it because it's due at midnight, and I didn't have time to do it earlier today because I lost like 3 hours to a terrible migraine, then had stuff I had to do. So anyway, someone actually told me that today. Did you correct them? I hope you corrected them. Okay, the second example. I sure did. Good on you. Example of Orientalism in the film. Also, let's save our work. It is Sunday after all. Jesus saves. At least according to a really entertaining joke that I know. That's also not how that is spelled. Okay, so we need a second example from that movie. That's the wrong window. Here we go. Spooky, what's going on? What have you been up to? Oh, I'm supposed to remind you from some point a little bit ago where you were like, remind me later to mail you something, because we were talking about, I think I was talking about like renewing my P.O. box and how like no one ever uses it. And then you were like, I want to send you something, remind me. So this is me reminding you because I just remembered. Also, everyone, don't forget, next Sunday, my birthday, cooking stream. Please do not miss it. Ugh. Okay, so we talked about that. Work. So well known the Chinese government's the representative of Cuba. Oh, right. Life's different. In name only, yes. Not much. Made a few coffee cakes. On a roll now. My sponsor has his 28th sobriety birthday tomorrow. That's so cool, and that's really exciting. Gold Rush? Probably. I need to like look up a specific example. Like most things in my life, I have no recollection of what I meant when I told you that. I have to sleuth my own brain now. Sounds like a deep and dangerous dive. Do you need a safety rope? Like the deep dives, and they take the safety ropes, they can come back up to the boat. Do we need to send a rope down for you? Let us know, we can make it happen. That one. Oh, I was going to pull up the actual movie because there's a transcript there, and I was thinking that might be a little bit more helpful. So let me grab that real quick. This week 3. Oh, and I gotta like download the lecture or something because I never did the lecture. All right, copy this, close that, go over here. More like a game my brain plays on me every day. I'll be driving along thinking, man, I need to order a sweatshirt on Amazon. My last one got bleach on it, and bam, I see something shiny, and that task is lost for a few weeks before I remember again. Yes, same, very much same, which is why I have like post-it notes everywhere and like scraps of paper with like lists and fragments of lists on them. Yep, it's very real. Very, very real. Transcript. Oh, it's just like on the side. Well, that's dumb. Move the window. Thank you. No. Oh, I moved it to the bottom. I was hoping it would move the transcript like over here. I want to like minimize the movie, and I don't think it's gonna happen. No results found, of course. Let's just skip down a ways. I'm sorry this is way the fuck over here. Yes, post-its everywhere. The only folly is just when I'm driving. Sometimes, I will confess, like, I do not look at my phone while driving or text and drive or any of that. I am very adamantly against that, as everyone should be. But sometimes if there's like, if I pass by, like especially when I was house hunting, if I pass by a place that I'm like, oh fuck, I need to look that up. When I'm at like the stop sign or stoplight, I will quickly like whip out my phone and pull up Google Keep, because that's where I keep all my notes of stuff. And I will just make a note really fast and then like throw my phone back wherever it was. And that helps sometimes. We've actually called Apple support. Oh yeah, use Siri to make notes. Oh, but I'd like to be able to distinguish when I want to add to grocery lists or reminders. Apparently it's impossible. Is there any other type of voice assistant that you can use for iPhones, even if it's just within one app? Because like there are a lot of accommodations for phones for like visually impaired and blind people. So the blind person needs to be able to access their lists and differentiate between reminders and groceries, right? So I feel like surely there's a way, even if it's a different app that has its own voice assistant, you know? I don't know. That's my first thought. All right, let's skim. We need another example of Orientalism. I thought I moved this. I'll move it over just so that, at least so that's visible. Okay. There's a feature called VoiceOver on iOS that's phenomenal blind spoken interface. I use it while driving. There you go. That's cool. I'm going to write that down too, because that sounds really neat. And I like cool stuff like that. Wherever my Post-its went. Oh, right. The Post-it note where I wrote our to-do list for tonight. iOS Assistant is called what? VoiceOver. That's really cool. And Boba Binks, hi, welcome. With Alexa, you can name lists. You can use it without looking at the phone. Damn you, Alexa. Yeah, fuck all that stuff. I don't use Alexa or Google, like the Hey Google stuff. I don't use any of that. And I don't really have a need for it. It's in the accessibility menu of system settings. Right. Oh, you're saying it's built in. Yes. I thought you were saying it's its own app. But yes, VoiceOver. But do you have to turn that on each time you're going to use it? Or if you keep it on all the time, what happens? Also, we need to finish this battle or start the battle. Let's do, I guess one of those or one of these. All right, let's start this. Come back. No, not that. Wrong window. This one. Yes, it's in the accessibility menu. You can choose to use a gesture or triple click the home button. Triple click. Hey, that's useful. I dig it. See, Fluky, I knew there was a way. Sometimes it takes a village, but we have that. Or sometimes it takes a garden to make things happen. I don't know. Okay, what should I invest? Wait, what? 1836, Forbes ready to go home. Someone gave him $500,000 in Mexican silver and asked him to invest money in the US. Forbes asked him, what do I invest in? And he said, why not the railroads? But it was not Chinese labor, but Chinese capital and cash that was used in building the railroads of America. That's not true either, right? I don't know. Like, they definitely used Asian laborers. We need another example. Surrender your balls of opium. Surrender your balls. Um, £2 million? Are you serious? 2,613,879 pounds of opium? Wait, how? How is that what's confiscated if they were soldiers? Oh, okay. If it's a bunch of different soldiers and they have like masses of it, I guess that's possible? I don't know. That's one of those things that's like unfathomably large, you know? I mean, you'd think you could just say, hey Siri, add apples to the grocery list, and it would just fucking happen. No, because Siri is stupid. I never use Siri because she never does what I need her to do. Really, truly. Like, I want to use Siri, I want to like Siri, but unless it's just opening an app, I cannot get that bitch to do anything. She can open an app and set a timer. But she's useless for the most part. I need examples of Orientalism in this. We saw ourselves near nothing west, near their tannins. Victoria. What? Where? Wherefully, hello. Oh, you ate your 12 months. That's so awesome. Wait, Wherefully, hello. Hello, hi. Oh yeah, you followed since February 17th. So yeah, you came in just after my birthday last year. Excellent. 1 year, 1 year. I promise I will try and fix the sub badges soon because I want all the 12-month plus people to have something cool. That's excellent. Maybe I should have a different alert for those. I don't know. It's more complicated. I came on my birthday, apparently. Ah, is your birthday the 17th? You're like almost a cusp baby. So you're like halfsies or mixed between Aquarius and Pisces. Very nice, very nice. I need to finish skimming this so I can come up with another example. I know there's more than one example, but like my brain's not working, so this is hard. And same places. They both claim the word because the names the experiences they have in common. Yes. See that. I'm scrubbing the transcript for this movie we had to watch so that I can answer the last question for this assignment that's due at midnight. This is not what we're going to be doing on stream, but it's where we're at. Warefleet, how was your convention competition thing yesterday? Oh, Fluke, you were making coffee cakes. Did you make multiple, like, repeats of the same one, like the cinnamon one? Or are you branching out with different coffee cakes now? A new system? No. We did really bad. Oh no, you didn't kill a single unit the whole tournament. I know nothing about that stuff or how it works. Was it that your stuff wasn't powerful enough, or like, why did that happen? I am sorry, I don't know shit about that stuff. But I care because you're my friend, so I want to, like, hear how things went. Crimps? What the fuck are crimps? Oh, maybe the recruiters were called crimps. Yeah, they lied. Offered a way to work of disastering what? They then offered a way of work of disastrous gambling deaths. Oh, so many of us would sign contracts of indentured workers. Not knowing the favor was worthless and could not be enforced. Yep. Yes, this is what the term shanghaied comes from. Like, someone gets shanghaied, it's from this. It's to force or trick someone onto a ship, because that's what they did to Asian workers. And by Asian workers, I mean slaves. Your army doesn't have a new codex. Oh, well, I don't know what all that means, but I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you can improve things and have a better chance next time. Why is this so difficult? Wait, how did they treat them? They answered with their names. Confined in prison for 6 years, but receiving wages. Wait, the story in Cuba did not end with labor. Okay, so we could talk about how people died. Okay, so let's just do that because I can't stand this anymore. I need to throw this over here. Actually, I need to change the window and then throw this over there. There we go. All right, let me crank out some bullshit real quick like, so we can get on with something else. 96, we have 96 keys, y'all. This is good stuff. All units have 5% more defense. Tanks heal 10. Oh, deal 10. Slowly moving. Let's do this. I am I'm setting up the next battle real quick. And then I will knock out the bullshit to finish that fucking assignment. Thanks for sticking with me. Sorry it's taken me so long. The best beast, a big beast folk range unit. Commander said an experimental pinecone cannon. Excellent. Let's do, I don't know. I don't know if monks are any good, but that's what I'm doing. How is that outside of our area? And then that's in. This stuff doesn't make any sense. feel like we should all work in one spot, but you know, it's very Revolutionary War of us to do it this way, but I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Place your units. You will finish the bullshit and then go to bed. Oh, thank you for the moral support. I needed and I appreciate it. And also those sources, they were helpful. And definitely probably saved me some hours. Ow. My lip keeps trying to split open and it hurts so much. So the second example of Orientalism in the film is, I guess we'll say it's an extension of the other one. Is extension of the enslavement of Asian people. Well, I'll say an extension of the Asian slave trade. Because civilized than people from the East, they treated them as less than human, including, yes, they worked in mining camps in California. That's like the railroad thing. I can that's less than human, forcing them to work at dangerous jobs for no pay, to work extremely long hours at dangerous jobs for no pay, like at the California gold mines during the gold rush. Extremely, there we go. Slaves would be slashed, beaten, shackled, and treated incredibly inhumanely, sometimes to the point of death. Other times, workers rather than be any more abused for the rest of their life. Were treated like trash and thrown into a large pit. What did the website say? It said The bones will be tossed in a pit and no one will even know that you died. Yep. With no burial or funerary rites applied. That's not how you spell that. Rights applied. No. Friends within work camps. Which deprived the living of closure about what happened to their loved one who disappeared. All right, I think this is probably good. Anyone have anything they'd like to add? Oh, I should just make it minimal margins. I always do narrow margins. It's just better. Okay, so the first example of Orientalism in the film is an obvious but important one. When Western countries, primarily the United States, needed more labor for projects such as the Transcontinental Railroad, they procured labor from countries in Asia and used them as slaves, but called it indentured coolies. We'll say called them. Even though the workers were treated like animals instead of humans and would never see their homes again. This is an excellent example of Orientalism because it very clearly demonstrates Western white people assuming themselves to be better, more important, and somehow more human than those of Eastern regions of the world. Second example of Orientalism in the film is an extension of the Asian slave trade. Because the Westerners saw themselves as more dominant and more civilized than people from the East, they treated them as less than human when forcing them to work extremely long hours, dangerous jobs for no pay, like at the California gold mines during the gold rush of 1849. Slaves, or coolies, would be lashed, beaten, shackled, and treated incredibly inhumanely, sometimes to the point of death. Other times, laborers would take their own life rather than suffer any more abuse for the rest of their life. Say the rest of their days. Or we'll look at some good old synonyms. We'll say lifetime, there we go. When one of these workers would die, their remains were treated like trash and thrown into a large pit with no burial or funerary rites applied. The deaths of these enslaved workers were rarely, if ever, reported to their families or friends within work camps, which deprived the living of closure about what happened to their loved one who disappeared. And absolutely no human being deserves that. I think this is fine. Let me go submit it and ship it. Star Craving Metal Breakdown, what's up? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster trucks. Monster trucks or monster streams or whatever you want it to be. I think just saying like Sunday, 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 it's always, you can't do it and be sad. Like, it's just always great. Don't forget to add your name. Yes, yes, I will. I had my name on it and I removed it. So yes, I will remember to add that in. No worries. Let me go ship this, and by ship this I mean submit it, and we can move on with our lives. Although, fuck, I gotta get the lecture somehow, and I can't screen record while also doing this. I could on the laptop. Oh fuck. I might run downstairs and grab that. Because, yeah. I think I might do that. Yep. Oh my gosh, hands, cooperate. Fuck. Thank you. Pears and cheese. All right. File, save as PDF. Good night. See you on Friday, College Prof. Thank you for hanging out and your help with all of this. It was lovely, as usual. I hope your spin class is excellent. Remember to hydrate and stretch and all that good stuff. Yeah, we'll see you Friday. I'll probably end up doing a midweek study stream of some sort, but yes, please take care and we'll see you soon. Butt night, lol. I've always wanted to drive in a monster truck show. That would be so fun. You just like crush all the little cars. I want to go to a monster truck show. I've never been to one. There was one time several years ago, but there was one like close enough distance away and we were gonna go. And then, I don't know, something happened or whatever, and we just didn't. I don't remember why. But it's on my list. I would love to go to one. Okay, upload. Oh, fuck. Did it put this in the wrong spot? Hold on. Where did this save? I saved it as that, but where the fuck did it save it? Oh, I see. Submit. All right, that is cool. That's done. Close that. Oh no, we lost. That's not great. Not great. Crush it, crush it, crush it. I crush your car. Do they just get cars for that from like a junkyard, or where do they get cars from for the monster truck rallies? Man, my run ended at 97 keys. That's dumb. Ooh, this. Gotta eat some cheese too. I know. I like to balance them as equally as possible. What I should do is count how many slices of pears I have and then ration that by 3. Because I'm that weird interesting. I'm from a parking lot. Surprise, your car's in the show. Not my car. I love my car. I love my little car. My tiny space car. It's so fun. You hate these dungeons? What? The rewards are bad? I mean, I think the rewards are good, but I mean, for me, in my perspective, the rewards are good, but I want the units. I want the vampire and necromancer and the other thing, so that's why I'm doing them. Those are supports, so let's throw this thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna run downstairs to get the laptop so I can screen record that lecture so I can re-watch it later, like tomorrow or something, because I didn't get time to watch it this week because most of the week was spent with my brain in a cloud because I didn't have my medication, which has since been remedied, so yay! Yeah, let me go grab that real quick. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me all the way down, so I'm just gonna turn off my mic. I'm back. I do have to get up and like set up the laptop, but Oprah, you get a crush car, you get a crush car, and you get a crush car. Just buy the scrolls from the shop. I don't want to. I don't want to. And we're almost done with it, so if you can possibly just stick with it a little longer, we'll get back to regular battles. Yeah, I gotta set up the laptop on my other desk real quick. I guess I could just turn this camera, so then at least there's something on. Then there's at least something on screen. Hi, Fiona and Basil. Look at you two. No, Basil, come back. Come back. Hi. Why are you so jumpy? Come back. This cat. Oh, I'm gonna put it over here. She's probably gonna jump up here and mess with it. Oh, fuck, I can't. Ugh. I hate this. I can't plug my laptop into a fucking wall outlet because these rooms do not have grounded outlets. Fuck. I'll just plug it into the extension cord. It's so annoying. So annoying. And we need to call like the electricians and get that done. But, you know, forgetful. Go all the way in. Oh, that's why. Okay. Laptop up. Let's check on the battle. You have all the extra gold because you don't buy shop scrolls. Okay, I'll use it at some point. I just don't care to use it right now, so I hope that is okay. One, two, three, four. There's 8 of those. Okay. Start. Are you gonna jump up here? Don't jump up right here, though. Jump up on the other side. Load the thing, please. Oh my gosh. Welcome screen takes way too long. Let's rename. Oh my gosh, of course it needs to update. Of fucking course. Okay, Microsoft Teams needs to fuck off. I had to like load Office onto this laptop earlier so that I could, you know, work on my assignments. All right, we won. Oh, I got 2 scrolls, so I have 99 scrolls. That's so stupid. So stupid. So I'm sorry, where we have to do 1 more. 5% more attack speed. I think that would be good. Or let's do more damage. More damage is always good. See, like where I think these rewards, the boons or whatever, I think those are pretty good. It's just bad conversion. 2 keys is like 2 gold. What do you mean it's bad conversion? Let's put stuff over here, I guess. 10 scrolls cost 100 keys to start, or 84 gold for 12 from the store. All right. Well, again, I don't mind doing the battles, the dungeons, or whatever. It's an experience. It's something new I've never done. So if you get 2 keys from a dungeon, you're getting the equivalent of less than 2 gold per dungeon. That is a good point. It's a good point. I didn't know that you could get them from the store. I didn't know that you could get them from that, first of all. And I want to try different things in Stream Raiders besides always doing those battles. Like, I didn't know what dungeons were or how to do them, so I didn't bother with them. And then last stream, we tried some of that. And then I decided to continue with it so that I could get those units, you know? What is my password? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Let me look up my password. Settings. It's that weird one. Okay. I didn't know you could get them from keys. You didn't know, wait, you didn't know that you could get the necromancer and vampire and those other units from keys? Because you can. So I think that's neat. And now I need my phone because 2-factor authentication, safety, and all that good stuff. Okay. Come on. Why? That's the fucking number. I don't understand. Why does it never work? Oh, because that's Discord, not Twitch. Duh. Purple and purple, you know? Jeez. It's like, yeah, the other day when we were like, which purple is Twitch purple? And then it turns out there's like 3 or 4 different purples. Oh my gosh, I don't need to do all this stuff. Just let me have my profile. Do it later, fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. Just close this stuff. Okay. Profile. It like completely reset OBS. So dumb. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay, new plan. New plan. Sorry, everybody. This is getting stupid. I'm going to use my flash drive, export my profile from my computer, shove it in the laptop, and hopefully that should work. I just need to record a lecture. Why you need to record the lecture? Because the professor deletes the lectures every Monday. He deletes them every Monday, so he uploads them on Wednesday, and then on Mondays they are removed. Yeah, it's, oh no, for sure, it's super bullshit. And so this last week, I never got around to watching the lecture. So yeah. And like he doesn't leave the lectures up in the discussion class or whatever on Fridays. She doesn't share her slides. Like, you can see them on the Zoom meeting, but she doesn't upload her slides anywhere. So I have to screenshot all of her slides every week and make my own slideshow to get notes from later, because they're gonna have exams, but then they're like, take your own notes because that's your best source for the exam. She was like, cool, fine, whatever. This is a freshman class. Like, why you make it so difficult? So yeah. That's what's up with that. That's super bullshit. Yeah. Have we tried downloading them with IDM, Internet Download Manager? I don't know. Do I even have that? I don't have that. Can you send me a link? Because if you could, I think you sent it to me before once and I used it, but then it's like a trial, so you have to re-download it every month or something. Imagine you could get an accommodation for him to share the lecture, same with slides. Yes, but no. So with the way the accommodations work at my university is like they are pretty set on what the accommodations are. And my accommodations, I will even tell you what they are because I have it available like right here. Accommodation. August 23rd of 21. Okay, so I'll read you what my accommodation letter gives me. I can use a note-taking software to facilitate note-taking in class. I get double time for exam and quizzes. If I'm experiencing exacerbation of my disability-related condition, I get excused absences for missing class, being late, or leaving early. And I'm allowed to submit assignments late because of that, which is fucking great. And then I can use memory aid like a formula sheet or list of key terms, etc. I can use a memory aid for exams and I guess quizzes. Oh, it says on exams. I don't know. I can have a use of a distraction-reduced environment for exams and quizzes. I can use a calculator on exams and quizzes. Yeah, that's what I get for accommodations. So in order to get them to let me download lectures or whatever, I would have to, I don't know, I would have to show or demonstrate that my disabilities impair my ability to like take notes or whatever, which they don't. So yeah. Bloodspot would be funnier if it replaced nouns. Yeah, I agree. I need to tweak it a bit. I just haven't taken the time to do that. I might do that here in a bit. But you're right. I think, yeah, it's the default Bloodspot is weird. I need to tweak it. Okay, let me open a browser so that we can get the thing. Internet Download Manager or Video Grabber extension for your browser might work too. I didn't know there were such things. Bot fight. Yes. Yep. Bot fight. Weird. Free trial. How much does the Internet Download Manager cost? Is it a subscription or is it one time? Do you know? I'll just click. Oh, okay. $25 for a lifetime license for one PC. That's pretty good. Acres, hi friend. Yeah, $24.95 for a lifetime. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you, one sec. Here. Yeah, $24.95 lifetime license. It's pretty good. It's, yeah, very reasonable. I pay more than that for my mind mapping software. My mind mapping software was around $30 for a lifetime. I am going to do free trial for the moment because I just don't want to take the time to do that stuff. And I don't, that's the thing too, like Internet Download Manager, I don't use that very often. But when you need it, you know? Download Manager trial version. You've been using Video Download Helper with Firefox and it works well. Is that an extension? How is the night? The night is improving later than I would like, but it is improving. Acres, thank you for asking. We unfortunately had to spend the first part of stream doing fucking schoolwork because I've been kind of under the weather this week, like not sick with anything, but just things to do with having chronic illness, you know, that gets you down. So I was down with that a lot this week, and so I've been a little bit behind on some of my assignments. And then today I would have done it earlier, but I woke up with a horrible fucking migraine, so I lost several hours. Enable extension. I wonder if this works with Brave. What now? Oh, yeah, it says it only works in Firefox. Weird. Browser DNS request to a partner service. Okay, sure. Okay, close that. Is the Internet Download Manager, is it only an extension? But there's a desktop icon, so should work. Okay, here we go. Successfully installed into or updated in Chrome. Let me pull up Chrome. Oh, right, that's over here. Okay. Where did it go? I don't see it. Fuck. Details. What? Oh, go to extension. All right, I have to enable this thing. I'm sorry, y'all. It's for all browsers. When I was trying to install it in Brave, it gave me a problem. Like it said there was an error or something. There should be a download with IDM over the video. Okay. I have to pull up that video, but let me take a look. I have to log back in. Sorry, StreamReader folks, I will take care of that in a moment. Maybe Brave doesn't allow because of privacy thing. They may not. So when I bring up the lecture in Chrome, it does not have that over it. What is this error? New extension. Okay. Oh, because I did not enable the extension. So that's why. Okay, so maybe now it works. Download with IDM. Save as mashup play iframe wrapper responsive. Wow. Let me save that to a different place. Christian, thank you for reminding me that this is a thing that exists. Because this makes life much, much easier. I like watching the lectures. The class is interesting, but like, you know, it's just not always realistic. Start download. Address, file saved as. Let's open it just for funsies. What? Why is it trying to open it in a browser? What the fuck? Oh, I think, is it trying to? Hold on. Extensions, blah, blah, blah. Restart Chrome. Okay, let me restart Chrome. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. A really nice Sunday stream got fucking hijacked by this bullshit. Exhausting. Yeah, I pretty much like stopped using Chrome and then school started again and it's like, oh, a bunch of school websites only work with Chrome. And now there's all these things that are trying to update. Why is my start menu button not working? Fuck's sake. I know there's like lock buttons for that, and I think I hit them like all the time. Yes, refresh the tabs to update. Fuck's sake. Okay, I did that. Where is... Okay, week 3 lecture. Why is it trying to open it in a browser? It says it's a Brave HTML document? Huh. And it's 1 kilobyte, so it did not download that correctly. Category. Video. The category thing wasn't on there before, so maybe this makes a difference. And it's still saying it's 34 kilobytes, and that's not right. All files. This doesn't make any sense. And it says it's done, and then it opens, but it's, yeah, it's not playable by a movie thing. What the fuck? Any ideas? You put something in Night Owls in Discord. All right, I'll take a look. I think at this point, what's the issue I just got here? The issue is that I need to record this lecture from my class because the lectures are only available from Wednesday until Monday, and he deletes them every Monday. And I did not get around to watching the lecture this last week, so I need to record it, like screen record it, so I can watch it like tomorrow or something. And I went and got my laptop so I could just screen record it over there and be done with it. And then Christian reminded me about the Internet Download Manager app program. And I've used it before and it worked well. But it's just not working right now. They are not on YouTube. No. It's like, I think the person just doesn't necessarily understand how to like upload things to the designated like Illinois media space, which is like where video lectures get uploaded within the university, and it's an unlimited cloud. And so, but he uses some excuse about like, because of how the cloud functions or cloud limitations, I have to remove them every week, which is like, maybe he's using a different cloud that's limited. I don't fucking know. It takes over download from any browser if its type matches the list of types or extensions. File types. Okay, close. Why? Options? File types. It says like, well, there's a bunch of different file types, but I don't fucking know what file types are videos. I know like MP4, WMV, MOV. I'm not trying to remember all that shit. I just don't understand why. Copy the link. Open link in new tab. Oh, that's good. That gives just that. Let me try another way. Okay, that is a video. This one's even worse. It says 513 bytes. I know the solution here. Oh yeah, you are a computer person. I forget exactly what you do with computers, Acres. I know I've asked you before. I was probably high. I don't remember. I'm bound to be your favorite person. That's a tall order, sir. Does the video play in a web browser? Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Oh my gosh. Fiona is snoring. Back here. She is snoring loudly. Do you use OBS? I use OBS because I ain't no noob. Even though I don't like that word, no one says that word, but like, I'm not so new at this. I use regular OBS because I care about my computer. Week 3. Just doesn't want, it's not going to do it right. I don't understand. Yes, okay, so Acres, my plan already was to use OBS to record. I was just going to pull it up, screen record it, and call it good. Yes, yes, Acres. That's what I was already planning to do. So yes, you have the same idea that I already had. I used OBS for screen recording way before I ever even thought about streaming. So in the spring of 2020, CM favorite, maybe just like a kindred spirit with great ideas, but you can tell yourself you're my favorite if you really want to. So yeah, in the spring of 2020, I used OBS to screen record because my math class got shoved online and I can't do math online classes. And the instructor, like it was March 2020, nobody knew how the fuck to use Zoom. Nobody had a fucking clue. And the math class was through the community college, and the community college had not yet caught on and gotten like enterprise accounts for Zoom for faculty and everyone so they could have unlimited time on their meetings. So my math teacher, she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. She is very like, technology, I can't. So she was like, we only have 40 minutes because of the time limits on Zoom and whatever. And she was super unwilling to like try and do stuff. So I ended up screen recording every time we would meet online because I needed the visuals of her examples as much as I fucking could. So yeah, I used OBS for that way before all the other stuff. So let me go set that up on the laptop real quick and just go from there. Oh wait, I can't because OBS like completely updated and reset itself, so I have to export my profiles first. Fuck. Sorry, tonight's a real whirlwind of bullshit. I can't do the profiles while I'm streaming. Fuck. This is so stupid. So stupid. Can I get to them from the back end through the C drive and program files? It's not still on here, is it? No, because the only thing on my flash drive is embroidery files. What do you need the profile for? So on the laptop, well, I guess I don't need it. I can just do it. You make a good point, Christian. I was thinking I will need the profiles before next week for Kitchen Stream, but I was thinking that I needed them because, I don't know, I thought I couldn't do it without that, but I can just make a new one real quick. Screen recording. And let me pull up the lecture. So yes, by asking, why do you need the profile? You did provide me the answer to the question, so thank you. Okay, so yeah, he keeps the lectures available until 1 p.m. on Mondays. So fuck that. Open link in new tab. What's the shortcut on Chrome to make it, to get rid of like the bookmarks and stuff? Actually, it doesn't matter. I can see enough. Nope. Pause that. Okay, get rid of that. So then we add a browser source. Paste. Oh, come on. Paste. There we go. That stuff. Okay. It's giving me something totally different. What the fuck? It's like giving me the login page when I'm capturing it from OBS. What the fuck is this? Reopen the closed tab. We'll just full screen it. Oh, except I can't do that first. Let me grab this. I'm gonna be really annoyed if this is like somehow protected so I can't fucking screen record it. Oh, it's gonna make me really mad. Yes. Yeah. So every time I go to screen record, the web capture, the web source that I'm trying to capture just shows me the login page for the class platform instead of the link for the... Can you just watch the VOD? Huh? Where? No. It's a VOD already. It's a uploaded lecture video by the professor, and he deletes it tomorrow at 1 p.m. I do not have time between now and then to watch it and take notes on it. I'm not spending the rest of stream doing that. Absolutely fucking not. I would just like to fucking record it so I can watch it tomorrow. Your own VOD. What? Why would that help me with my lecture? Why would that help with my lecture? Let's continue and collect. We have 102. We'll do the dungeons until we lose. Then we'll go back to regular. Where Fleet, can you explain what you mean by that and why watching my own VOD would help? Increase the range of nearby non-range. Stun their targets. But 35%. Oh, that's stupid. Guess, I don't know. Ew, boss battle. what the fuck is this thing? Is there a reason they delete the video? Because they don't know how the cloud platform of the university works. I don't know their full reasoning. I have no idea. To be mean, to make their class really hard, because they don't understand how the unlimited cloud platform of the university works, so they use some other limited cloud? I don't know. Because they don't pay extra money for cloud storage. They don't pay extra money for cloud storage, but they don't. Maybe he doesn't know about the media space set up for the university that gives you unlimited storage. Like, what the fuck? It's there for exactly this reason. And he's not using it. Ah. You watch the lecture on stream, you can watch the VOD. You can just record through OBS without going live. Yes, Warefleet. 1, I am not streaming this because I'm sick and tired of this stream turning into a study stream. It was never intended to be a study stream. And 2, that's what I've been trying to do on my laptop over here in the other part of the room. I was trying to record it through OBS without going live. I've been doing that for way before I started streaming. I was trying to do that, but the website, which the online class is hosted through, it's like a Blackboard school, like Blackboard educational interface thing. And I guess they have some security thing on it, so you can't screen record, because when I go to do that, the web source that shows up in OBS is the login page for the Blackboard site. And that's not the link that I pasted into the web source. So yeah, we're back at square one. If anyone has other ideas of how the fuck to record something or download it, what is this thing? Heals and spawns eye drones. The fuck? Super frustrated by this. Can you record the desktop? What does recording the desktop? Oh, like display capture. Display capture instead of web source. Let me go do that. That might be my fucking problem, because that's a classic me thing to do. Pick the not quite right option and then be like, what the fuck, why does it not work? It's totally a signature move by me. Let me try that again. Display capture. This is gonna be tricky, because maybe if I okay, so let me 1920 1080 automatic. What does that mean? Okay, so we do that, and we start recording. Wait, where does it save recordings? Do we know that information? I could figure it out tomorrow. Start recording. Let me play this video.
Of the introduction to patient management studies. This week, we are going to talk about reencouragement and representation, and how this socially and politically constructed knowledge is important to understand.
Okay, that's gonna sit over here, because I'm pretty sure it's working, but you know, let me just double check. Yes, yes, that seems to be the ticket. All right.
We discussed last week. First, try.
Okay, whatever. That's gonna sit over there and run until it's done. And I think that should work. Thanks for tolerating my, I don't know, issues where my brain is real dumb sometimes. Red Syrup, what's going on? So thanks, fam, Ware, and Christian. Thanks for plugging in the right words to my brain. Red Syrup, what's going on? Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but I've got this dude like squawking over there. All right, let's count the pear slices so I can equally distribute them amongst the cheeses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So these end pieces will count as one piece. So we have an equal 18, which means 6 to ration per Babybel. Red Syrup, what are you up to? We finished some fucking schoolwork that I needed to finish. Then I had a dumb thing to figure out. And now we can do more enjoyable things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that one. Okay, those go together there. This goes together here. And these go together there. Perfect. Rationing off foods. I do that too. Okay. I want to do a poll. Let me, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting excited because I'm super happy that the display capture is working and super happy that I'm done with my assignments for right now. Oh, I need to update the information. Get rid of the assignments thing on the stream title. Nope, that one. Okay. And let's go back to makers and crafting, I guess. I don't know. Now we figured out how to not overcomplicate recording a thing. This slide, yeah. Divide pear slices by cheese, yeah. Duh. No, that was a pre-planned thing. High score, I forget what he asked. High score asked me something about it earlier. Oh, I was eating only pear slices, and he's like, you gotta eat some of the cheese too. And I was like, I will, but I gotta divide them out. Okay. I think the stream information is updated. Let me know for sure, y'all. Let's do this battle thinger. Oh, that was last week. Okay. I was like, why is he repeating information from the prior lecture? Watch TV, watch All Creatures Great and Small, U.S. Women's Hockey. What is All Creatures Great and Small? Yeah, we watched a lot of Olympic stuff yesterday. We just paid like $10 for Peacock Unlimited Access. And that was pretty good. I mean, like, it's really conflicting because like everything about the Olympics is really gross. It's literally all about like super ultra privileged white people, especially the Winter Olympics, like especially so much. And it makes me really like not happy. But I do really like, it is also just really nice to see like cool athleticism and all that stuff. So I don't know. Dan did it without me anyway, so because he likes watching Winter Olympics. Also, we started dating during the Winter Olympics, the last Winter Olympics, I think. When were those? This is 2022. Two Winter Olympics ago is when we started dating. Yeah, they are the ultra rich white people Olympics. Seriously. But yeah, I think maybe that's part of why we like to watch the Winter Olympics is because it's just a relaxing, cozy thing to do. And then we started dating 8 years ago during the Winter Olympics. And then we were like, I don't really want to see other people. And I was like, yeah, me either. And here we are. Let's pick one of these. Artillery, leave a fetid field? What the fuck is a fetid field? Weird. So veterinarians in 1930s England. What like channel or whatever is that on, Red Syrup? That sounds strange, but maybe interesting. Is it like Call the Midwife, but for animals? Because Call the Midwife is very like 1920s, 30s, 40s, not 20s, but it's like 1930s or 40s-ish, and it's midwives in England, and it's a really good show. Don't let the title get you down if you haven't watched it. I've only seen some of the seasons. I haven't seen a lot of it. Yes, neat. Where, like, is it on a certain channel or streaming platform? So a fetid field is like a bog? Huh. Spider queen that spews debilitating spider webs. All right, well, whatever. Do we gain scrolls and stuff for placing these units? Let's do this. Let's do these over here. Okay. Oh, my contacts got dry. That'll do that. It's on PBS. Nice. Nice. Which also means probably that I can't watch it because PBS also went to a paid platform, like the PBS streaming channel. It used to be all free, and we would watch the fuck out of Antiques Roadshow. Like, we would just put it on and watch for hours. And now we can't really do that because they made their thing paid. And now in order to watch other things on not Antiques Roadshow, on PBS, you have to pay. And their platform is, it's like you have to make a contribution to your local PBS station, which everyone should do because PBS is so great and so important. You have to make that contribution and then you get access to that streaming thing as a perk of your membership or donation or whatever. And I forget the amount, but I think the suggested but actually like fully enforced donation or contribution amount is like, I want to say it was like $65 a year, but I don't know if that's accurate. I remember thinking that it was kind of a high price compared to others. What the fuck? The video downloader is suddenly working. What the fuck? I don't know why or how, but somehow it started working. That's ridiculous. Because there was a thing that popped up next to the video and it said download this video, and I clicked on it and it was like 1080p, this and this, and I was like, sure, let's see what happens. And now it comes up and it has like the icon with the clapper thing, and it has 53 minutes and 15 seconds on it. So I'm gonna try and download it, just, you know, for the principle of it. And if it downloads quickly, then I will cancel the screen recording. Oh fuck, no, that did not work. No, never mind, didn't work. It opens a website full of all of the like symbols and gobbledygook stuff. All right, that's part 2. Let me close part 1. And close that. Man, tabs get really out of hand really fast. Anyway, what shall we talk about, friends? I don't know, I feel like I'm just not with it today. Probably because I haven't eaten enough food. Was there something else I was going to do? I have no idea. We're supposed to crochet. $5 a month or $60 a year. That's what it was. Which is probably why my brain went to $65 a year, because I like combined the two. Yeah, we can try and work on this thing. What a freaking day. Oh, acres. Acres. I'm still looking around. Penny for reference. Oh, there's an excerpt. Or there's a video clip. This is a video clip in the lecture of something about NHL players. I don't know. Acres rolling a cone. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I wish I could get cones. I looked at cones on my dispensary's website because I don't know where the fuck else to get this shit. And they wanted like $4 for like they wanted like $6 for 2 or 3 cone wrappers, and that's just insane, so I didn't do it. Yeah, there's options to pay more than $5 a month, right? That's the minimum. What is this? That's way too much for the cones. Exactly. In New Hampshire, it's like $10 for a pack of papers. That's ridiculous. I remember when I was still smoking, and I was 20. So I guess that was like 2009. Yeah, they get the full state taxes. Yeah. It was like 2009, and I went to Maine because my brother was getting married, and they got married in Maine because his wife is from Maine. And I wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes. So I went to I went to a store, and I wanted to buy cigarettes, and they were like $12 for a pack of cigarettes. Bonkers. But yeah, it's because like a lot of the northeastern New England states, whatever, they get that full tax. My boy going ham. Yeah, way to go. Way to carry the team. Why is this whole thing about hockey players? Not that I'm complaining. I do really like hockey. I miss going to hockey games. I really miss hockey games. The university has they have a club hockey team, and like the seats are above the ice, so you look down on the ice, and it's really cool. And the tickets are like $5, and it's super cheap, and it's just like the nicest way to spend a Friday or Saturday night, because they always do 2 games, and you'll have a Friday night game and a Saturday night game. Well, you know, pandemics and whatnot. Kapuli. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Longbows. What's going on? Ooh, lava. The floor is lava. Whoa, there is a lot of lava. What's good against armored units again? This one is a boss battle, so, you know, use your good stuff. Warriors, okay. That side looks denser, so let's do these. Don't put your shit in the middle. Yeah, working on a snack, and then we're gonna finally get to some fucking crochet. Looking forward to participating in dungeons. Warefleet hates dungeons. You live in Cincy, you went with your friend to the High Road to Kentucky for cheaper cigs. Don't smoke, but you're just hanging out. Yeah, the cig drives, smoke drives. I did so many of those when I was in high school. Kind of miss them. Those were some very good times. Option 3 would have been good the last section. I just kind of pick whatever. Pears. Cheese and pears. Because I have not eaten anywhere near enough food today. So this is my snack. It is a classic snack here on the Snow Show, or whatever you want to call this stream. Closing Discord again. Cheese and pears. It pairs. It really does. It really pairs well. If only I had a glass of wine, that would really just be the bow on top, you know? So who was planning to attend my birthday party, my birthday stream on next Sunday? Who's planning to, and who has RSVP'd in Discord? Just, you know, to change the topic a little bit. I've pressed the interested button. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am planning to test the kitchen setup tomorrow. I think I need to get another, like, bendy arm camera holder thing. So for a kitchen cooking stream, what views do you think are most important? I have some, I know what views I want in my head, but I'm just interested in what you all think. The crafting view naturally, so you're saying like the top-down view? Or bird's eye view? That's what I call it. Top-down or nearly top-down. You guys see that mixing bowl? It's true, it's true. And we are going to be using the mixer because of the pie. I think I have enough cameras. So we have the chopping board. We have a chopping board view, a stovetop view, mixer view, maybe like an other side view thing. What else is important? I will write these down so I don't forget, because I forget everything, you know. Where is my notebook? We will get to the crochet, I promise. This is something else I wanted to chat about tonight. Ugh. There's my other hair clip. So when you're smoking pre-roll joints, you know what else is really helpful when you get down to like the end of the joint? Is sometimes you need a fucking roach clip, and hair barrettes are perfection. perfect little roach clips. Oh, Lady Gaga, what's she doing? Oh, this is from the Super Bowl. Lady Gaga's Super Bowl performance was so iconic. So fucking iconic. You finally got the webcam. Yay! I think you showed us which one it was. I don't remember now, but you're welcome to throw the link back in Discord again, because I always want to know. Handy trick about stream readers. Instead of dragging and dropping, you can right click and it sticks to your mouse cursor. Oh, that's neat. I will give that a try. She's so talented. I don't know why this is being mentioned in the lecture, but here for it. I want to use haste, I think. Actually, there's a lot of these fuckers. Let's do this. Warefleet. Warefleet, have you received your patch, by the way? I definitely sent it. I don't want to use this pen. I'll show you guys in the next bit after that's done. It's a special pen. Not yet, no. That's weird. I mean, I sent it a week or two ago, but post stuff is really weird. Go check the mail. I don't think you checked since Friday. Like the mail on your house, or is your mailbox not on your house for some reason? Our mailbox at our new house is fucking weird. We don't have like a mailbox on our house or a box at the driveway. There's a fucking mail slot on the garage. It's so stupid. It's a mail slot on the garage, and on the other side of that, in the garage, is a milk crate, like bungee corded to the wall to catch the stuff from the mail slot. So stupid. I really want to get like a cute mid-century mailbox and stick that on the front of our house. Oh, it's at the end of the driveway. And the ones that are at the end of the driveway, like those are pretty big inside, so you can go days without checking, especially when there's many feet of snow and it's not worth it. That's cool. I think, so in the lecture, the Lady Gaga national anthem, I think he's talking about the wording and things in the national anthem, because the national anthem of this country is fucked. The national anthem should obviously be America the Beautiful. Obviously. I said we were gonna do this until we lost, but we've been winning a bunch. I don't know how many we've won right now. Oh, that's decent. Berserkers, 100% damage. That's cool. Dagger units. Let's go with that. All right, boss battle again. Hopefully we can win. Oh yeah, these things suck. What takes out ranged units? I guess I could do this, but hit points, attack speed is 1, damage is 12. I wish you could sort them by like damage and defense. Oh, that's where my archer went. Damage 53. Oh, no, it's 53 as well. 95, 45. Wait, was that 95? I'm gonna do this. Oh, I forgot to do the trick. I'm sorry. All right. Well, here is this next setup for Stream Raiders. And I was making this list. Okay. Cooking stream. Does anybody else have this? Like when you don't write with a pen or pencil, when you don't physically write something for a long time, like a day or more, like when you go to write, your handwriting is fucked up and it takes a while to like get it back. That happens to me like daily. Cooking stream prep. And if we talk about which views we want, we want top-down views of chopping area, stovetop, mixer. So chopping area, stovetop, mixer. Was there another one I'm missing? Was there another top-down view that I'm missing? I haven't written with a pen in years? What the fuck? Your handwriting is always fucked up because you write once in a blue moon. It would imply that I ever had good handwriting. I really like collecting handwriting. Like I just love seeing how people write. It's just always been interesting to me because I'm really into fonts and stuff. I kind of think handwriting tells you a bit about a person too, and I don't mean like handwriting analysis. Although that's super, super interesting. I'd love to be able to do that. Sending you the packages is your only reason to write manually? Wow. Your writing was very nice though. But I also find that most or like all Europeans I have known and seen their writing, it's always very neat. I think it's also the way that European schools teach kids how to write. The way they form the letters is different, and it just looks so much nicer. And then they taught us cursive. I don't know why. Your dad had very interesting handwriting. What made it so interesting? Hi, Basil. Come up. Jump. There you go. Little lap kitty. No, not up on the desk right now. I'm eating. Chopping area, stovetop, mixer, side face view. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? She fell off my lap and hit the boxes of embroidery thread. Oops. It's a very wide cursive. Huh. I mean, I would say if you have any samples of it, I would be very curious to see it if you are open to sharing that, but I don't want to force anybody. Oh, this was the pen I was saying. I don't really want to use it very much because there's not so much ink left because it's a Jelly Roll. I don't even think they make Jelly Roll pens anymore. Does anybody else remember Jelly Rolls? They were like the ultimate gel pens. Focus camera. There's a keyboard and stuff. It's not gonna. There we go. Come on. Focus. Focus on the jelly. This one, the Jelly Roll, they were like legendary best pens. Your handwriting is a combination of 6-year-old boy and 98-year-old draftsman. Freefall, I can relate to that. Because as I was saying, like also Freefall, hi, welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's nice to see you. We were talking about we were talking about um the the thing. We were talking about handwriting, and I was saying like how my handwriting always looks like shit when I haven't written in a day or more, and I have to like write for a while to get it back to where it should be. And so when I start writing after not doing it for a bit, then yes, mine is totally a combination of 6-year-old boy and 98-year-old draftsman, because it gets really bad. And I also like my hands shake horribly. It's hard to like hold your arms up and relax your hands. But I don't know if you can really see it on the camera, but they just tremble like all the time. I think it's because of medications, but it's been that way for years now. I wanted to get white Sakura pens. Like the ink is white or the barrel is white. I thought Jelly Roll was a snack. It is also a dessert. High score, yes. Mine do that at work. Why at work? White ink. Oh, those are always cool, like the milky gel pens. I used to have a bunch of those to write on black paper. That was super cool. Anger, anxiety. I hate that on your behalf. That super sucks. Do you, Browntown, do you do anything to manage your anxiety and anger? Do you do anything to manage those when those feelings arise? Yeah, so wait, Christian, are you saying that Sakura still makes these pens? Because I had assumed that these were a relic of the 90s and early 2000s. Buttspot got one right. Kung Fu breathing butt. Kung Fu breathing CBD. CBD is good. Have you looked into like talk therapy or medication to manage them? Oh dear, we might lose this one. We need Warefleet's, whatever that mega thing was that he had. I thought you fell asleep on the couch. I assumed that you did.
I almost did.
Proud of you. The one, oh geez, what is this? We're still at it. We might win. We might win. That will be very exciting. Archers and musketeers, and that is what we have. Yay! A 74 color set of Jelly Roll pens. Slap that in Discord immediately. Armored units, gain that much more healing. Centurions make nearby ally and dead summons invincible. I don't know which of these is better, because none of these seem great, but I'll just go with healing. Why not? Posted in my chat. Thank you. Dr. Erde. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi to you. Salutations, greetings. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to this Sunday evening? We are playing some Stream Raiders. We're gonna be crocheting. We got done doing a last minute school assignment. Number 1 makes paladins even more juicy. Are paladins juicy? That's a lot of hit points. They don't do much damage. Oh, they have a healing bonus. Huh. I'm getting over a stomach bug. Oh no. staying up late. That's what we do. Pretty much all of us are night owls here. Well, there are some who are earlier. They have since gone to bed. I stepped away. Did you ask me a question? I did. I did. Give me a second and I will re-answer that. I don't know what kind of units I want for this. This is range. That is melee. They can just bask in the fire of enemies while artillery does the killing. Well, I'll just place my paladin, because why not? I don't know what's a good spot. We'll start over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Browntown Sound. I had asked, you said, like, shaking hands from anger and anxiety, and I had asked if I asked what you did to manage those, and I had asked if you have ever looked into like talk therapy or medications to also help. Dr. Airday, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? And may I ask how you found your way here? Because I always ask everyone that when they're new. Yes, he has the best damage dealer. I know that. I know how it works. And I keep forgetting to do that thing you said. Aha. Thank you. I'm display recording my lecture from that class because he deletes them on Mondays and I haven't watched it. I don't know, but he uses video clips of other things sometimes to make a point, which is cool. That's an interesting thing. It makes lectures interesting. There was a clip earlier about professional hockey players. There was something else that had like pictures of different Asian athletes, and it was like, how many of these can you name? And there's been random clips. I don't know. I will find out tomorrow or whenever I watch it. Oh, you found through Stream Raiders. Excellent, excellent. We have quite a few people here who have come in through Stream Raiders and are great friends of the stream here. And they're just people who are really great and I like them a whole lot. You're planning some therapy appointments in the coming month. Oh, I just said talk therapy, which is like going to therapy and talking to a professional. Let's see if the healing works. I assume it does. I don't know. Oh, yours is a little bunny. Mine is a pretty white dove. Because Werefleet gifted me a skin many moons ago. My partner recently started going to therapy. Like, we both need to do it because it's good. Everyone should do it. But it's weird because there's like long times between his appointments. I don't know. Thank you. I like the snails as well. I did not design them. They're an open source thing. So I just want to make that disclaimer because I feel like maybe people think that I made them and I did not. I wish I did. Oh, what are we doing? Crochet. We're trying to crochet. I need my iPad, which is over here, because that has the pattern or chart, whatever you want to call it. And there's a post-it note on here for checklists. We did that, we did that. Those are done. Oh, assignment. I need to do that tomorrow. Not gonna read that. Do not do that. One sec. I ran off to say goodnight to my person. Okay, we did this assignment. So I need to keep this list for tomorrow to revise my to-do. Yeah, we've got, I forget which emotes are the channel ones for, yeah, there's like the follower emotes that you can use in the channel. I'm not fishing or anything, but if you follow the channel, there's like free emotes to use while you're here. I don't know if I should put this, maybe I'll put this over here. I think it looks better. No, not that, fuck. Good enough. Let's grab this. Bring it back over here, I guess. Oh, the battle is ready. I don't want to wish bad things for us, but I'm also like, okay, maybe we could lose though, because like I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over these every 5 minutes battles, because I want to get something else done. I feel like if I had watched this lecture for the Asian American Studies class, I feel like if I had watched that lecture earlier in the week, that assignment about interpreting Orientalism or whatever, I feel like that probably would have been a bit easier. Oh well. Hi Basil, welcome back. Let me situate your food. You have food up here. Look. No jumping up here. Go on the other side. Basil. No, other side. You can't come up here. Other side. There's a computer here. Hey. Jump. You are so cute, but you're not so smart. That is the weirdest angle to jump up there. There you go. Have some food. She's been really skittish, so I had to run over here and pet her and stuff. Okay. Needy fucking cat. All common units recover at the end of a boss battle. Huh. Armored units deal 30% more damage. Let's do that one. Got the heal just in time. Well, very nice. As if you have control over that. Can you imagine? This game would be insane. But then it wouldn't be a passive game either. But this game would be insane if you actually had to like mash the buttons to make your unit do the actions through the battle. That would kind of suck, actually. We get scrolls from doing these, right? because I want to level up other stuff. That's probably not a good one. Let's not do that. Right click. I need to right click. You have control over it by placing a healer. Yes, I know that. Of course you do. But that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. I meant like during the battle, you have no control over what happens or where it goes or anything. The obvious thing was not my point. What? Maybe we should do this one first. Or this one? I don't know. Let's start here. Alright, so place your units for that. Do you have a piercing under your eye? Hi. Hi, Elbows. Hello to you too. No. Why would you think I had a piercing under my eye? I don't think they even do that. Never mind, that was a dead pixel. Wow. Wow. Elbows, what's up? How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. I'm gonna pull up the chart. Yeah, they have dermals, but like, you wouldn't put one right under your eye where your like eye bags are. That's very delicate skin. You could put one like on your upper cheek below that, I guess, if you really wanted to. And I've seen them like on the side and stuff. I have like a little mole right here. You can't, I guess you can't see it on camera. Man, if I ever can afford like an HD camera for my face, I feel like people won't recognize me because I'll have like giant bags under my eyes and I have like a mole right here. I've got like a couple red spots on my forehead because Ehlers-Danlos is stupid like that. They do look cute for the most part on people I've seen them on. The thing with dermals though is like if you ever get that removed, you have like a big, you have a circular gnarly scar the size of the dermal. You're fucking raging. In what way? Like raging mad? Raging partying? Raging like life is fucking awesome? Which way do you mean raging? Browntown. Same what? Just put up some filter? I guess? I don't... I feel like that would be another thing I have to learn that I don't know anything about. But that is very far in the future, if ever. So, yeah. I have one nostril that is very, like, runny today. I can't really do anything to make it stop. I snorted or squeezed some Afrin nasal spray up my nose to help. It helped for like an hour. Yeah, and they're super fragile. The dermals, yeah, a little bit. Like, you have to be careful with them. When I was playing roller derby, there was a chick I know who, she had dermals. Where were hers? I'm trying to think of where hers were at. They might have been on her shoulders, like right here, I think. I think they were right there. And one thing in roller derby is that a move that people will do, one that I don't know, I won't say specialized in, but part of a position, and one thing I was decently good at, and this chick I'm thinking of, she did this thing a lot too. It's where like the jammer is going out from the pack, you can run up or skate up really fast, get up there really fast and turn around, and as that person is skating forward, you catch them with your shoulder. So like I would, if this is that person's chest or whatever, I would catch them here. It's really fun and it makes you feel powerful as fuck. But she had those dermals like here. I'm pretty sure that's where they were. And if she's catching people like with her shoulders, like I can't fathom how that did not fuck them up. Because the person coming at you is probably going to keep their arms like this, and they have like wrist guards and Velcro and all that shit in the way. It's just not going to be good. And I don't understand how they didn't get messed up. And I might have the positioning wrong of where she had the dermals, but I'm thinking they were on her, like, to punctuate each of her shoulders or something, because they were symmetrical. And I remember thinking, like, how does she have these and they don't get ripped out somehow? And I'm almost tempted to like pull her up on Facebook and look. Duff 1992, hello. Thank you so very much for the follow. What are you up to tonight? She tried like 3 times. She got dermal on her forehead. Why the fuck would you do that? Like a bindi looking thing? Greetings from Norway. Oh, excellent, excellent. Good morning, I guess, is in order. Good morning in Norway. Ye but like a bindi. That's so weird. Like, first of all, I mean, I don't know your friend, but I'm assuming that that's not part of their religion. Yes, missed opportunity. Let me try and figure out here. I want to crochet. I want to fucking crochet, but between streamers every 5 fucking minutes. Like, oh, I think that lecture finished, so I should go stop the screen recording. I will do it in a moment. Let's do, oh, that's due in 10 seconds, so I'll just wait for it. She's not my friend, and yes, she's white as fuck. Okay. I didn't want to assume anything, but, like, Jesus Christ, like, in no universe is that an okay thing to do. And I really wish, like, tattoo and piercing people, the artists who do those things, I really wish that they would, like, stop people from doing shit like that and, like, refuse to do tattoos that are cultural appropriation, and, like, tattoos, like, stop giving white people tattoos of Chinese and Japanese symbols. Just fucking stop. Just stop. And, like, numerous other pictures and symbology that are not for them. I saw a guy with a tattoo of a woman up his leg. He got dermals as implants for the woman. Wow, they got infected though. Yeah, on your leg. That's not great because, like, your legs get dirt on them when you're walking around if you're wearing shorts, and pants press up against them and rub them, and you get transfers of dye and, like, lint from fibers from your pants. And when you take a shower, all the water and soap and shampoo and everything flows down your body and your legs. So it's really no surprise to me that those got infected. You've been up to Apex Grind before the season ends. What does that mean? What does Apex Grind mean? Is that for... I don't know. I know it's for, like, a game, a popular game. I don't know which one. But please tell me. I'd love to know. Tattoo places are full of mercenaries? What do you mean, Christian? Even a white guy who's raised by Asian parents can't have an Asian tattoo. Listen. I know you are, like, our resident contrarian, Capote, and that's one thing I like about you. But how often have you ever seen a fully white kid raised by 2 Asian parents? I don't think you see that hardly ever. Apex Legends is ranked games. I see. So trying to climb for the league. I see. I was thinking Apex, like, Apex Grind. I was thinking, like, League of Legends, because I know that's, like, the most popular game on Twitch or something, but I don't know shit about all those games like that. People who only care about the money and not the morals. Oh, gotcha. Like, the only hard limit are hate symbols, basically. But aren't cultural appropriation symbols also hate symbols? Let me go turn off that screen recording. Okay, recording is stopped. I want to make sure that I know where it is saved. Okay, save there. Rename it. Week 3 lecture. And let me get the flash drive to put it on and bring it over to my real computer where I will be watching it. Send to USB drive. How big is this file? Oh, it's 1 gig, whatever. I heard snoring and I didn't know if it was you or Fiona, but I guess it's the... Never mind. Okay, it's transferring. It'll take a couple minutes. Yeah, I heard some faint snoring and I wasn't sure if it was Dan, because sometimes he snores a little bit, but it was Fiona. Snoring back there. Is your time off? So otherwise you're working home on the family farm. Oh wow, really? Is that like your normal job and normally what you do every day? That's really awesome. What kind of farm is it? I'm gonna go creep on your profile a bit. Dairy farming. Oh, that's fucking cool. There's a category of animals, aquariums, and zoos? I had no idea. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna take a look at this together because this is cool. Look at this. Animals, aquariums, and zoos. I had no idea that was a category. Yeah, I just want to go, okay, I'll have to go do that a different way. Dairy farm, cows, sheep, horses, chickens, peafowls, dogs, and cats. Ah, that's so great. I love it. I love it, I love it. I was gonna say we're very outdoorsy and into nature here. I will say like as a group, but I can't actually speak for everyone because I just can't. But I am very much into like nature, outdoors, all that stuff, and animals are, of course, awesome. But yeah, very much a fan of these things. This is super cool. Agriculture and farming, gaming sometimes. Excellent. Hit that like button. This isn't Facebook. Christopher. Sveo. Is that pronounced Sveo? I am assuming that I'm butchering it. Farmer, an emergency butcher. What does an emergency butcher mean? I know there's like regular butchers, but what does emergency butcher mean? Stream with a GoPro, letting people show interest. I don't know, I kind of want to get a GoPro for streaming. I think that would be really good, especially for like doing more IRL stuff like outdoors. Oh, there's sound playing, oops. Gotta go to farms. I have injured cows or bull. when you have to put them down or whatever, humanely end their life. And then that's good that they're keeping the meat at least. Do they only do that for cows or bull, or do they do it for like the horses, lambs, and others? Because it's not so popular in Western culture, but you can eat horse meat. Unless that got like super outlawed. I don't know. I know several years ago there was like a scandal with horse meat somewhere. Take him back to slaughterhouse and butcher him after. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, right. I was just debating. Let's do this. Start. Only the cows and bulls. All right. I see. So I have a poll I wanted to do earlier and I completely forgot about it. But we'll do it right now and we'll see who's around to answer it. I hope people are hanging out, especially if you are playing Stream Raiders and you can hear me and you're hanging out here. Thank you for doing that, by the way. You might want to add me as a favorite captain because I do run Stream Raiders every time we're streaming here at the computer. We do not always do dungeons. This is a one-time thing. Yeah. And you're welcome to follow the channel so then you know when I'm live. Okay, there is a new poll up, friends. If you do not see the poll, please refresh your page. It is at the top of the chat. I'm very interested in your votes here. This is valuable research information. So please participate. The horse meat stuff was in the UK. That sounds right. Yeah, when the horse meat got into stroganoff packages. Yeah, it was something about like packaged meat and horse meat got into other packaged meat. I forget what exactly it was, but yeah, it was something like that. Archer's attacks debuff enemies, dealing 10 damage every 5 seconds for 3 minutes. That's pretty lucrative. Reduce defense against target. Basil, why did you jump on the computer? Let me move the laptop so that she doesn't have to worry about that. USB flash. Open it. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Basil jumped up on the desk over here to to eat her dinner, and she likes to jump up on this side, and I have the laptop right where she jumps up. Wait for your lecture. MKV. All right, we good. Now to eject. And let's shut down this laptop. Just shut it down. All right, we are all good there. All right. Sorry about that. Horse meat prices went up though. So horse meat is viable for eating. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know some places do it. Americans are weird about a lot of stuff and they're like, ew, horse meat, and a lot of other meats. I don't know. I have a list of animals that I would not be okay with eating, but I don't know. I think it's for different reasons. But I am not a vegetarian. Please don't anyone think that. We are pro meat here. Became a big meme in Norway. I bet. I think in the end it wasn't that much about the taboo, but the meat being sold as beef. That, yeah, I think so. Horse meat prices went up though. And I want to say it had maybe it had something to do with Aldi or something, which would be why they mentioned it in the US. Eat meat, repeat. Wait, what? I need to pick one of these. Sorry. Barbarians, 50 damage. Attack rate and speed for 8 seconds. That's cool. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, you got a lighter that said so. That's fun. There's another fucking boss battle. Why do we not lose? Duff, can I ask how you found the stream? I'm just curious how you came in. I don't know if it's through Stream Raiders or browsing or recommended. Entombed by the Old Gods. 2 Scorpion bodyguards. Yeah, okay. What's good against melee units? I don't remember. Through popular Cardigans Discord. Oh, wow. Maddie, I love him. He is such a sweet, sweet, wonderful human. He's great. I found Maddie on like his first stream ever. And we've been friends ever since. He's just everything. He's great. I made his sub badges, which are the cute cardigans, the different colors. I made those for him. He streams like all the damn time. All the damn time. But I mean, if I lived alone, I would stream like every fucking day, so I get it. I don't think he lives alone, but whatever. Good on him. All right, so these things, what do we need? Archers, musketeers. All right, there's that. All right, place your shit. The shirt sweater, it was impressive of him to come up with. Wait, I know what you're talking about. I feel like I saw this on Instagram recently or something. What was the nacho shirt or nacho sweater? Because I don't remember. And again, the poll is still going. If you are here in the chat, we have 4 fucking votes. And there's definitely more than 4 people here. Please vote in the poll. Please, please, please. If you're not sure what M&Ms or Skittles are, and if you live in a country that has Smarties, Smarties also count. Any of those. Yeah, Doritos or something. But what did he do with those with the shirt? Okay. I just want to crochet. This is all I've been trying to do today. Truly, it's all I've been trying to do. And we've been at this for 4 hours and I haven't fucking gotten to the thing I wanted to do. I'd say that's typical, but it's not anymore. Oh, I guess he ate it. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to go check this out because I don't know what you mean. Okay, so my issue here, oh, I think that's very tight. My issue here is that, well, the thread is wearing thin because this is a very natural fiber thread, yarn. And I'm not sure what way I'm supposed to do this. That's my color change. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll go check it out at some point. No worries. Hey chat, go do the fucking poll. Please, pretty please. I don't ask a lot from you all. I really don't. Maybe that's our first one. Maybe that's where we need to go. Maybe. Then, okay, so that's the weird shit over there. I think that works. But again, I need to count the fucking stitches because it's been more than a day since I worked on this. So, you know, we gotta do that. There's about a minute left in the poll. And again, 5 people have voted. There's more than 5 people here. It takes 1 second to go and vote, and you have a minute left. So just humor me, please, and just go vote. All right, counting. We're counting. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, about, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds left. Please, please vote. Anybody? Anybody at all? Yeah, we need to go from this way. Wait. No, this is the first. I did my part. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Everyone else, I'm a little bit disappointed that you're not participating in our poll. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, fuck, I lost it. I lost it. God damn it. Let's look at this. 4 people, 4 out of 5 said, no, I'm a monster. I assume the one vote that said yes, of course, was Christian. Is that you, Christian? Ridiculous. Yes, I figured. No, I'm a monster. Don't look at me. High score. Thank you for participating. I appreciate you. Yes, ma'am, I'm a monster. I knew it. I knew it. It's okay, though. Lionheart, hi. I missed the poll. I was cleaning up from cooking. You're fine. You're fine. I was asking chat if they separate their M&Ms and Skittles by color. So, do you sort them before you eat them? All right, let's do this thing. Nope. Monsters. Browntown, did you vote in the poll? Your Skittles are fully integrated. Oh, awful. You eat them all together. You guys, you're missing out. You're missing out. If you separate them by colors, then you have all the flavors. Okay, at least with Skittles. With Skittles, it's way more important to separate the colors because then you have all the flavors separated and you can make really awesome different flavor combinations. My favorite is combining red and purple because let's be honest, those are the best flavors. Oh good, we lost. Master Necromancy. That's cool. Leaderboard, Warefleet at the top. Nice. High score. F rated. I don't know who you are, but thanks for playing with us. We're not done though. Wait, these are not in order. Oh, they're in order of units placed. I see, I see. Nice. All right, let's get out of there. Let's go here and unlock some shit. Which of these is better? Wait, I can't unlock them. Requires 2 scrolls. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get the scrolls? How the fuck? Contains scrolls, gold tokens, a chance for necromancer skins. 100. So that's that. Wait, 100 keys. I guess that's this, so we do that. So then we can unlock it, right? Yay! Where's the necromancer go? Right here. What do they do? Support unit summons undead skeleton warriors from corpses. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So if we go back here, those are all necromancer things. These are all higher levels. I want, oh, there we go. I want scrolls for my lower level stuff. How do you get the scrolls for the other stuff? Like, how do you get the scrolls for the vampire and the other things? Okay, just buy all of them. Okay. Can do a little bit of this. We will not be finishing this map, guaranteed. Not gonna happen. Oh, they don't get scrolls from that. Let's bump this guy up. Or go here? I don't know. Yeah, let's go there. Cannot use it. Okay. There, I did it. Kapuli, I did the thing and I dragged it. Oh, but I need to click to place it. There, I did it. I did it. What's this red one? Oh, it's just a red one. Whatever. All right, there we go. Now we can get down to more work, more business. What if I separate them by name? That's not how that works. You just pour them into my mouth. I don't know if they separate. Just try it. Just try it. I promise it will be great. At least for the M&M, for the Skittles. For Skittles, it really matters more. M&Ms, it matters less because they all have the same inside and the same flavor. I mean, some people insist that different M&M colors have a slightly different flavor, but we don't need to get into that. You want to mix M&Ms, Reese's, and Skittles all together in a vending machine. What do you mean? So that you get like a bag that's Reese's, Skittles, and M&Ms all together? It's an interesting idea. Yeah, one of the ones you put coin and it releases loose candy. Let me go back here for a second. Go back here for a moment. Okay, we did. I wasn't sure if we went back to makers and crafting, but it turns out we did, so that's fine. You get a handful of mixed ones, so the loose candy. It seems like an interesting idea. Why not peanut butter M&Ms? Because that's kind of both. That gives you the chocolate peanut butter. I love peanut butter M&Ms. They are so good. Personally, I would not like the combination of like the chocolate peanut butter with like the fruity flavors. For me, those do not go together, but everyone's different, so do what you like. You need to find breakfast and start your day. Jolly good stream. Oh, Doff, thank you so much, and it was lovely to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. I normally stream on Friday, Sunday, and midweek, usually Wednesdays. I'm a full-time student, so on Wednesdays it tends to be later and it's usually a study stream, which means really good music and extra chill vibes. And also next Sunday. You don't want to miss next Sunday's stream because it's my birthday. Next Sunday, my birthday. Everyone, put it on your calendar. My fucking birthday. Next Sunday, there will be a cooking stream. A long-awaited first-time cooking stream. I am studying natural resources and environmental science. How do you pronounce Reese's? It's Reese's, like the name Reese, and the cups belong to Reese, so it's Reese's Cups. It's eating stuff by layers, Ferrero Rocher, stuff like that. Yes, I totally eat things in layers. It's like, you know, the correct way to eat a Kit Kat. Not that I've had one in a decade, but yes, that is the correct way to eat a Kit Kat, by layers. And also those other, I don't know what they're called. I'll try to remember it. Yeah, for next Sunday. You can just pencil it in your calendar, make a reminder, whatever you need to do. We also have an event in Discord. We have a Discord event to help people remember. No pressure, but if you want to do that, you can. All we ask is that you use the reaction rules to set your pronouns when you join. That gives you access to everything. But yes, there is an event for next Sunday to help people remember. What are those other biscuit cookie things? So like the inside of a Kit Kat, how it's like, I just want to call it like the waffle pattern, like the crisscross lattice. Oh God, why did I do this? That's over, this is under. Why did, like the lattice pattern, why did I do this with my fingers? I don't know. But those other biscuits, and they're like pink ones, and there's like strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate ones. Yeah, those like wafer things. But I'm like the colorful ones. That's also the correct way to eat those. Chimera! Hello. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hi, how are you? I saw you at 9. You at 9.5. What were you doing? Was it last night or the night before? You guys were doing like a crazy crochet competition, marathon or something? I checked into both of yours and lurked for a bit. And just because like I'm a night owl, I was up really late. And I was like, for fun, let's see who's on Twitch or whatever. And I was like, why? Why are these two up? They are never up this late. It was crazy. Competition. Bloodspot nailed that one. He's only been successful like twice, but. Has anyone tried I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh, the original chocolate bar from Norway that Kit Kat is a copy of. How do you know that Kit Kat is a copy of that? Also, Lionheart, what were you cooking? You said you were cleaning up. What did you cook? You had to follow a pattern and she had to freehand. Is that because she normally uses patterns and you normally freehand? Is that why? Or just as a competition, or just because, or what was the reason there? Oh, because Kit Kat was released after it and they're very identical. I see. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like those wafer type biscuits have been around for a very long time, but yeah, they probably, wait, where are stroopwafels from? Are those from like Denmark or the Netherlands, or which country are those from? Because I feel like that country probably invented them because of the stroopwafel like texture and all that. You don't know what Kit Kats are. All right. You made stew with leftover wafer. You made cheese? What? Can you tell us about making cheese? That sounds really cool. Surprise. The charity milestone fulfillment. Okay. Yeah, for St. Jude. Oh, nice. Nice. So who ended up winning? Was the winner by whoever finished first, or what? I don't know. It just seems like a really interesting competition to do. A Kit Kat, I don't know. Whoever got the furthest. I see. Were either of you able to finish your objects, your glaceons? Here is a Wikipedia page about Kit Kats. If for Doff and anyone who doesn't know what Kit Kats are, there's a page about them. It's kind of long, so I didn't really want to bring it up on the stream because I've been trying to get several things done and it's just not going to happen. You heat up the milk, vinegar, oh, make a huge mess and have fun. What kind of cheese does that make? A friend of mine, she likes to make her own mozzarella cheese, and she has to get like a special, I don't know, like a special enzyme or something. Ow. There's no way either of you would get it finished. I see. You had a head, torso, and a foot. That's pretty good. So she got a head and a foot. Ah, so you won. You got the furthest. Good job and congrats. Also, Christian, can we shout out Chimera? She is also a Stream Raiders captain, also a late night streamer. She does tons of crochet and other stuff. A nice place to hang out. So if you want to check her out, you can. It was basically just an excuse to co-stream. Those are fun. I say those are fun, but I have never co-streamed with anyone, so I don't actually know if that's fun, but I assume that it is. Oh, I was trying to do some butt spot stuff to set that. So so Christian, or whoever is interested, I guess. Here is the link for Buttspot, and so that's why it's weird to calibrate or adjust it or whatever. Oh, I think I have to do that in their chat, not mine. That's on. Why is that not showing? Oh, I can't mod my own comments. I can't delete my own chat comment. That's weird. It's interesting. It's your 2022 resolution to do more collabs. That's a really cool goal. I like that. It's very, I don't know, it's creative, it's different, and it's, I don't know, it's not negative, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I feel like people, like society or whatever, and people are like, oh, my New Year's resolution, I must do this or that, I must go on a diet or exercise more or whatever, which I see those as like negative goals because most people fail at them because they don't set realistic goals for themselves. But like, I see them as negative too because you're already starting out thinking that you're not enough as is, which people like, it's really important to acknowledge that you are enough the way that you are right now. So I don't know, I always like it when people set different types of goals for themselves that aren't traditional, if you know what I mean. My goal for this year is to set more boundaries, or set boundaries at all, because I'm not good at those, and especially with streaming, which is why I've stopped staying up till 4 a.m. and streaming all fucking night, because I have more things to do during the day, and when I stay up all night, it really fucks up the next day for me, and I don't get things done that I need to do, and my partner is neglected because he doesn't get to see me all day because I'm sleeping. It's just not good. So I had to set those limits, as sad as it makes me, because I love streaming, and staying up very late is also one of the reasons we are such an international community here in the garden. It's gritty and yummy, and you're gonna try slicing what you made and warming it in a bowl of water till it melts and ball it up and soak it in salt brine to see if that makes it better. Wow. So Lionheart, is it a particular type of cheese, or like it's, I don't know, what kind of cheese would you call that? I don't know. I don't know the cheese lingo. Daz the cat, hello. Welcome, friend, welcome. Oh, you're super welcome. Oh, that's a cute emote. That's an excellent emote, especially for corgis. Like, why would you not have an emote of a dancing corgi? But, like, really. All right, let me try to do this shit. I'm BuzzBot. I say but or whatever you want me to. Type that to say that, change the word, to change how frequently I send messages, change how many words you change. Okay, so you cannot set it to do nouns or verbs or whatever, which is stupid because you should be able to do that. But you can change the number of words it modifies in a message. You can also change the amount of syllables that it buttifies when it does that in a message. The default is 10 syllables in a message. I don't know. 15? So I guess if you don't want it to say but, you could change it to say something else. I don't know what else would be as funny. Cheese? I don't know what to call it. That's fair. That's fair. Minnesota cheese? I get nothing. Your number one priority to try. Oh, when animated ones are. Excellent, excellent. My animated ones, I didn't do them for a bit because I didn't realize they were a thing, and then somebody told me that they were, and I was like, oh, I'll have to do that. I didn't get around to setting mine up until Christmas when I got stoned. I sat here at the computer while my Christmas stream was running downstairs, and I was like, oh, let's tweak some channel things, why not? And I made animated emotes for Christmas and revised some others. And they kind of, I don't know, they kind of just like showed themselves to me, and it just worked out really nicely. Kit Kat came 2 years before. Boom. But you're fine with admitting this because it tastes better. I wish there was a way to time out for like 10 seconds every time you use that emote. This is true only if you count Roundtree's Chocolate Crisp. I don't know what Roundtree's Chocolate Crisp is. So the bot buttifies roughly 1 in every 30 messages by replacing some of the syllables in the message with the word but. If the result is the same message or just but, I throw it out. The word used, as well as the frequency and rate, can be changed. I don't know, I feel like we just leave it as is and see what happens. No timeout, we like that emote. No, we don't. I hate it. It's gross. Those are spam filters, but is there other way to do it? Excessive amount of symbols. I don't want it to just remove the messages. That's the thing. Like, fucking automated modding stuff for Twitch it's very black and white and all or nothing. And I think that's also why people, like streamers, especially small streamers, get super ban happy, which I do not. I'm very like, I try not to ban anybody. even if they're being trolly, because we don't care about trolls. But yeah. Like, there's no way that it lets you do that. So weird. I don't know. Chocolate Crisp was the product that was created in the UK and later changed its name to Kit Kat. I see. Did you learn this from the Wikipedia page? Time out. Not accidental. Default timeout. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Oh, you found a different source. I assume it's better in some way. Anyway, I was trying to count these. I feel like I'm just not going to get any crochet done tonight, which sucks because I really wanted to do that. And we're almost 5 hours in and I haven't done any of that. Freaking typical. I had stitch markers. Here they are. Here they are. Counting sucks. Chimera, do you have any tips for counting crochet? Because I suck at it. And I use stitch markers like every 10. Oh, I do have a question. I do have a crochet question. Chimera, if you're still hanging out, you, of all people, I'm sure will know the answer because you're like a crochet master. I take full responsibility for no crochet tonight. You had nothing to do with that though, Daz, so you don't have to take responsibility for that. We haven't gotten any crochet done because the first like two plus hours, maybe 3, were taken up by finishing a fucking school assignment that I didn't get to this week because one of the perks of chronic illness is that sometimes it just gets you down for several days at a time and there's nothing you can do about it. So I didn't get those done earlier, and today I woke up with a super migraine and lost 3 hours to that, had things I had to do. Anyway, it didn't get done, so we had to finish that. It took way too long. After that, I'm not sure. I think we just, like, chatted and stuff for a bit. Ask away, I'll try to help. Okay. Hopefully I can explain this right. So, the thing we're crocheting is this little snail thing right here, minus the fucking cup holder. I'm not making a cup holder. I think that part is dumb. We're making the snail to look like my emotes, right? And the part of the shell has bands on it, which are this brown color. And those bands are done with a front post single crochet. Cool, I've done those. Those are great. But then the next row after that starts with single crochets. And the issue I'm having is that I can't figure out which stitch to stick my crochet hook into after the front post single crochet. Do I go in and stick it into, like, I don't want to stick it into the first brown one because I feel like, sorry, my camera isn't focusing. It hates focusing on anything because there's a keyboard with small things to focus on instead. But I feel like I should not stick the crochet hook into the front post crochets because then it's gonna like build it out or something. But then if I try to go behind, should I try and go behind them instead to catch this last row of yellow? Like, and I know I did it up here, but I don't remember what the fuck I did. So, yeah. And I understand if what I'm explaining doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm gonna end up breaking this fucking yarn again because it's really fragile. Natural fibers. We didn't plan to do anything with responsibility. I mean, what would you do with that? Yeah, we got distracted with recording the lecture. I count that as part of the school assignment. I count that as part of it. My brain was doing dumb stuff. Make a cup holder stat. The universe needs it. No. The snail is for Christian, so because these are from the giveaway, the contest I did in October for celebrating 1 year of streaming. There is a small snail that Zelku won, and it's in a box somewhere, safely packed, because I want to get a picture of both of the snails together before I send them to their new homes. Takes me a while sometimes, you know. But yeah, so I'm still working on this one. I also took a break for a couple months because, you know, being really depressed will do that. But now we have pills, so things are a bit better. Yeah, I'm not making no cup holder. Unless Christian was like, actually, I really want the cup holder attached to the snail, then I might do it. But I doubt that he wants the cup holder attached to the snail. So you have the little crocheted thing, and then you put a cup inside of it, obviously. Distractions are key. Hopefully chat was properly distracting. A lot of it too was the stream raiders, because I was running dungeons, which the battles happen every 5 fucking minutes. So that was also extremely disruptive. Depends on what you want it to look like. Into the brown would be more integrated into the piece. If you go into the green, I assume by green you mean yellow. Then it's more of a surface stitch for the brown and giving it more texture. That answer doesn't help me. Are you saying, Chimera, are you saying that if you go into the brown stitches, they lay flat, like if you feel across it, they lay more flat, and if you go into the yellow stitches, then the brown sticks out more? Is that what you're saying? Yes, okay, thank you. I don't know which way I did this. I think I might have done this one on the yellow because I can feel that one a little bit more. And I think it'll look cute because, you know, then it accentuates. Give me an emote, one of these. Then it just accentuates the swirl on the shell. Yeah. Does it look close? Does it look close? Kind of. I could use a cup holder. I'm kidding. I figured, because you, like me, I'm sure you have like 10 different like cups or buckets full of pens, markers, paintbrushes, scissors, all that shit, because I know I do. Right now on my desk, I have, let's see. I have this very overloaded pencil case bag with a bunch of stuff in it. That's my like daily use one. I have this giant caddy of scissors, markers, pens, all that shit. I have this ice cream cone. I have this ice cream cone cup with a bunch of pens and pencils and brushes and glue. I've got a few more. I have a few more cups filled with writing utensils and things, but they're in a box. So there's just a lot. Coffee cans. Yeah, that's a great one. Doom bins. What? That makes them sound sad and negative, and they are very happy places for me because it's like colors and textures. And oh, I also have a binder full of Sharpies. Almost like binders full of women, if anyone even remembers that, but binders full of Sharpies. Shush, Christian, you know you want them. You want something other, wait, what? You don't know what you want when you want something other than what I want? That doesn't make any sense. I call them doom bins because you chuck things in and forget about them. Ah, yes. That's what drawers are for. That's what drawers and closets are for. Just put things in them, out of sight, out of mind. 100%. Okay, I need to count this row and then do the fucking thing. And I need to use stitch markers along the way. For every, we need 36. So we need a pin every 6. XRAN393, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How is your night going? What are you up to? Are you also an out of sight, out of mind person when you store things? Because I think a lot of us are. Good, whatever daytime it is on your side. Yes, good time zone to you. It is 12:56 a.m. where we are at. We are in Illinois in the United States, unfortunately. Good, whatever day but it is on your butt. I think this, at least that, we're tweaking butt spot, and I think that's a little bit of an improvement. Shelving or get the fuck out? Shelving. Shelving. We have that here. We're gonna have more because I'm gonna put shelving in the closet. I tried to take the closet doors off. Lionheart remembers. A few others probably remember the time I spent 4 fucking hours wrestling with these closet doors to see how to get them out of there. It turns out the fucking craftsmanship of this house is just too damn good, because they hung the sliding doors before they put in the trim. And I have no interest in dismantling the trim to take the doors off. Yeah, Lionheart, we figured out that, I mean, that night we figured out that we'd have to pry the trim off to take the doors out. And I mean, I would really love that space to be kind of open and have exposed shelves, but at the same time, I don't know, because I feel like that could also easily become a space that looks cluttered, you know? Unless there is an easier way to have like big shelving without being cluttered, you know? Oh, wow, okay, you're all into the day. Here, it starts right now. Is it, how should I say your name? Is it XRAND393 or just Rand? Where are you located? Just out of curiosity. What's up, Talbot? What's going on, friend? It's been a little bit. How are you? You have a 50-pound hammer you can borrow. What does that mean? Like it weighs 50 pounds? Why on earth would I need that? It's for Daz, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, I know that because you're in Europe, you're in Denmark. I was asking Rand because I don't know. I'll call you Rand, that's okay. Oh, you're in Germany. Very nice, very nice. So about the same. It's about 8 or so. Maybe you're on the same time zone as Denmark and Finland and those. But my European time zones, I'm decent at them, but not quite there on all of them. Oh, let's do this shit again. Weighs 50 pounds. Hit the door with it and you magically have windows in the doors. No, I am not destroying my beautiful house. And I don't even want to joke about that because, like, this house is nice. It's really nice. If you want to see more of my really nice house, next Sunday is my birthday, and we are going to be doing a cooking stream in the kitchen. My kitchen is pretty fucking cool. So, you know, pencil it in on your calendar, put a reminder in your phone. In Discord, we have an event, so you can put interested on that event, and it should help remind you. Whatever you gotta do, you will not want to miss it. It's gonna be great. Cooking stream has been long awaited here. Chat has been, like, I don't know, hinting, asking, whatever, for a while. And it's gonna happen this next Sunday, so whatever you gotta do. Yeah, most European countries are, in fact, pretty close to each other. I mean, I am a bit jelly of the fact that, like, at least continental Europe, you can just go in and, like, drive a few hours and you're in different countries, and I just really like that. You need sleep? Lionheart, have a really good night. It was great to get to chat with you a bit. I hope the rest of your cheese adventure is fruitful. It seems like a really interesting project. Maybe you could post it on Instagram or something, and then we can see the rest of it. Where do we, let's put these, I guess, over here. Over here. Let's do that. I don't even know. Put stuff wherever you want on this. I don't care. Okay, I will fucking count these things. Why is everything so difficult? And why am I like an actual snail? Why does everything take so long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I use this hook. This hook is for picking vinyl. And I use it for crochet counting because it hooks right into the stitches really nicely. Because if I don't, like, normally if I'm counting things, I'm not the type of person that needs to like touch each one. And some people are like that, and that's okay. Normally I'm not like that, but for counting long bits of crochet, I have to. It's weird to travel by plane inside Europe. Yeah, just grab your bag, go pick a taxi. It feels legal. Yeah, I bet. It'd be an expensive taxi ride, even if you just cross the Netherlands. Well, yeah, that's what he's saying, like, it's weird to travel by plane. You just get your bag, I assume get a taxi to the airport, and then you just jump on to go wherever, and then it's like a half an hour flight. You're eating some dinner. What's for dinner, Talbot? What's for dinner? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, these are all hooked on here. Fuck, why did I do that? Quiche! Ah, quiche is what we're making next Sunday on my birthday stream. We're making quiche. It's like you knew. What kind of quiche are you eating? What's in it? Quiche is so good. It'd be an expensive taxi. Yeah, no passport control before leaving. Yeah, that's the thing that makes it feel really illegal. Because, like, in the US, you can't even go to Canada or Mexico without your passport. And that's stupid. Because America's a real dumb country, so, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basil is so weird. She keeps hopping up onto her chair to have a nap or sleep or whatever, and then she's there for like, I don't know, not very long, 20, 30 minutes maybe, and then she jumps back up to go eat more food. I hope she can get comfy. I don't know why she wouldn't. She's been spending all her time in the bathroom next to the warm vent. Weird cats. Can't imagine how it must be to travel multiple days and not even be halfway through your country. Yup, it's a big one. Yeah, it's really weird. Christian, do you know, I know like Chile is a long, skinny country. So like, how long does it take to travel horizontally across the state? Not the state, Jesus, the country. How long does it take to travel horizontally across the country? And then like, how long would it take to vertically drive from top to bottom? Because the state where I live in Illinois, and it's a long state. It takes like, I don't know, I want to say like 8 hours to drive top to bottom. How long? Oh, that's Route 66. It's not what I want to know. $390 miles. That's not what I want to do. Okay. So what is it? Distance divided by speed is time, right? So if we have 390 miles divided by, what's the speed limit? 60, 70? I don't know. I usually drive around 70, sometimes 80 if I'm running late. Oh, that's 5.5. So yeah, it's at least 6 hours. It's at least 6 hours to go from top to bottom in my state. It's 210 miles wide, so 210 divided by 70. Yeah, it's like, I was remembering it's about 3 or 4 hours to go left to right across the state. It also depends on which part of, I guess they're measuring the widest part of the state because it has like a hump in the middle of it. Horizontal is like 3 hours, max at the widest part. Hey, the same. Top to bottom is like 2 days. Nice. I wonder, I'm curious now what the actual like distance is. Just because I'm curious now how it compares to my state because you gave really similar numbers. 4 hours to France, 4 to Austria, 4 Netherlands. Oh my gosh, see? You can go everywhere in Europe quickly. I'm so jealous of that. Egg, obviously. Zucchini, bacon, carrot, and cheese. Yes, cheese is mandatory. I'm trying to decide what I want to put in the quiche for next week. Because we have like a default quiche that we usually make if we're going to make quiche, which we haven't had in a long time. But I don't know if I want to make that one. I kind of want to make something, a different one that I haven't done before. Such distances are usual to US travelers. It depends on where you're going. So if you're in the Northeast, like New England, then it's more like Europe and you can travel through different states within some hours, but then you have really big states like New York and Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is a huge state. It takes forever to drive through there. And Ohio. I hate driving through Ohio because it takes like 5 fucking hours and Ohio sucks. The distance is like, yeah, it's like LA to New York, exactly. Travel for 12 hours plus in Australia and you're still in the same state most of the time. Yes, Australia is giant, which is why it's a continent and not an island. It's just so huge, it's ridiculous. I want to look up I'm trying to find like the miles list for Chile because I'm curious. And now I'm just getting travel sites, which is not what I want. Pan American Highway. Oh, so that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I've always wondered like how you do the like furthest point north to furthest point south, because like I don't know, secretly I would love to, not secretly, I would love to do that sometime in my life. And this is how you do it. Let's bring that up. That's pretty cool. Sorry, we're not counting crochet again, but everyone's used to that by this point. Here, so yeah, the longest road in the world. This is how you do it. If you go from the very top, very top, and you want to go all the way down to the furthest point south. That's the way to do it. That's so cool. I've never actually looked that up before, I don't think. My first boyfriend and I, we both were like, man, I really want to travel that someday. And we were like, oh, maybe someday we could do that. And of course, like, we knew it was a ridiculous dream because, well, we were both from different countries and we were both living in a different country that neither of us was from at the time. And clearly neither of us live there now. So yeah, Couldn't stand it. I hate being caught in the car, plane, train. I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm good at traveling, I guess, because I've done so much of it. I don't mind, but I know a lot of people can't tolerate it. For me, as long as I'm not the one driving, it's always important to like bring something to do, like cross stitch or crochet or something. Normally I hate ads, but I liked that one. Talbot, what ad did you get? I didn't know you were getting an ad. Yeah, you start in Alaska and then is it Ushuaia? That's, oh yeah, I guess that is Alaska. I was thinking I wasn't really looking and focusing my eyes on the bigger picture here. And I was like, all right, you go up into the Arctic Circle or whatever. Although, like, I don't know, technically, that's Proto Bay is not the highest point. It's not the most northern point. You'd have to go, like, up to this tip up here. But I don't know what city or whatever is near there. I have no idea. And going up here wouldn't really work because that's like Nunavut. That's literally called Nunavut is the name of that territory in Alaska. Or, wait, what are they called? My brain, I'm sorry, my brain is not, oh, provinces, duh. My brain is just missing words tonight. I have not eaten nearly enough today. I'm sorry. That's why we're scatterbrained like never before, and why I can't remember certain words. But yeah, up here is called Nunavut. Oh, we can zoom in. So yeah, up here, Nunavut starts like, I don't know, down here somewhere. Probably this light area. But there's all these little islands that are very icy and cold and stuff. At least they used to be anyway. So yeah, you'd have to go that way because you couldn't be able to drive on this stuff. A new Mark Wahlberg and Tom Holland movie. Oh yeah, what movie is that? I think I saw part of a preview, and I want to say it looked decent. Talbot, please enlighten us about this movie. I'd love to do that trip, but I think I'm too introverted. Like if something happens to your car and you need to get help from locals and stuff. Yeah, I can see that being a problem for some people who do struggle with that. But that's why it's important to go with a friend. Like a trip that long, absolutely don't go alone. For safety and for sanity, you know? You can't go alone. You got to take a good friend, someone that you know you travel well with. And at least for me, I would at least need somebody who speaks Spanish because, like, I know not everywhere in South America speaks Spanish. Like, countries have their own languages. I get that. But I'm also thinking, like, despite all these other languages, I feel like Spanish is the safe, like, trade language for South America. Like, everybody probably speaks at least a little bit of Spanish. In a lot of places, people also speak English. So it's good to be prepared. I missed the name, but I would call it Tomb Raider, but with men. Wow. That sounds kind of right. I just remember vaguely seeing a trailer, but I don't remember anything about it. It was probably during the time when we were watching Olympics yesterday, and it was doing a weird thing where like there were ads, but all the ads would get cut off after 30 seconds. It was really strange. Uncharted. Is Uncharted the movie name? Yeah, this would be really cool. 30,000 miles. How long does that take? Where's my phone? Let's calculate. 30,000 miles. If you go 70 miles an hour the whole way, just obviously ballparking, 428 and a half hours. So 428, if you divide that by 24, what? That says 18. Is it saying you could do that in 18 days? If you went 24/7. If you went 24/7 nonstop, that's like saying you could do it in 18 days. But if you had 30,000 miles and you divide that by 70 miles an hour, let's say, then it's 428.5 hours. But let's say, I don't know, let's say you only drove 8 hours a day, 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours a day. Because, you know, you want to sightsee along the way, duh. And you got to ration your driving time because tired and all that. So let's divide that by 6. We'll say 6 hours of driving. We'll be conservative with that. 71. Does that mean 71 days if you only drive 6 hours? 71 days is a lot more significant. That's almost 2 months. But goddamn, that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Like, oh, if you did it and you like got a camper, like an RV, that would be so economical. If you had an RV, like normally I'm not really like into that because I don't go camping, nor do I go glamping. And I don't know what other use I would have for a camper, but a trip like this would be perfect. That would be perfect. I don't know why I've never thought of this sooner in my adult life because it's actually like really feasible. It's actually really feasible to do. If you have a couple people, in my head I'm thinking like, oh, Dan and I could totally do this because he speaks Spanish. He like minored in Spanish in college. He majored in computer science, then he minored in philosophy and Spanish. So that part's useful. And we travel well together. He's not a super great traveler, but I'm an excellent traveler, so it works out. 2 months and a week. Yeah, about that. 70 days not being home. I could not. Yeah, it would be hard. It would be really hard. Especially like we have pets. We have these beautiful baby kitties. They're not babies. But they're our babies. Pets are children, obviously. You're so grumpy. Oh, I messed up your hair though. Let me fix. Thank you. I fixed it. So grump. Fiona, I'm trying to slow blink at you and you're not making eye contact. She's looking everywhere except at my eyes. Come on. Do you know, how long do you have to take between blinks for that? Get a camper, drive it there and sell it. Oh, you could totally get the money back for sure. Oh, you're saying do that and then like fly home? That's fair. There's loads of yeah, there are tons of van life people. I know a few actually. Yeah, schoolies, tiny home is another way. Yeah, exactly. I know people who do the tiny house thing. I know at least one person who lives in his van. There's also another guy I follow on Instagram who lives in his van. I follow him because of his cat, but he's also a really interesting Australian dude. If anyone else wants to follow him, his account is called Jennifer Vaniston because his van is named Jennifer Vaniston, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, there's tons of people who do that. And I have a few friends who've done the tiny house thing. The tiny house thing, like, makes me mad because it's gentrifying living in a trailer, which is bullshit. Like, there's nothing wrong or bad about living in a trailer. In the US, it's highly, highly stigmatized as being like poor people thing or trashy, or there's always drugs and violence at the trailer park. And it just like, that can be true literally anywhere. But sometimes that does occur more in places like public housing and sometimes in trailer parks because they are the predominant residents are people with low income. So these are problems of society. But anyway, gotta go bathe kids and be uncool by getting them ready for bed. Talbot, thanks for putting on a reminder. Oh, Talbot, fun fact, it's also Chase's birthday that day. Chase's Lounge, we apparently have the same birthday, so double reason to come hang out. The cats fit in the camper. That's true, but campers, like, they're not that large. They're not that large, plus, like, litter box and all that, like, that could get weird. If I had them, like, really, really trained for adventuring and going outside on their leashes, Basil does fine with it. She loves it. But Fiona hates it. So, I don't know. If they were more adapted to that, I would feel better about it. Because then we could get them out to walk around with us. But we'll see. We'll see. Haven't seen her/him rant. I'm not sure who you're talking about. You're going to get into problems in the border to Panama from Colombia. The pass is painful. I mean, I assume that's why there's an inset here. Daz, what kind of problems? What do you mean? Germany, more and more people try to go the mobile small home path. Yeah, it's very trendy. It's very trendy. And I don't really understand why. I guess, like, people idealize minimalism and all that, but, like, come on. I'm going to turn this off for a moment. So I'm going to do something else. No. The time that I was in the Buttspot channel, someone else just added it to their channel. Oh, they changed their word to balls. That's really funny. They added Buttspot and now it's going to change the word to balls. So instead of butt me butt, just placed in a butt whatever, it would be like balls me balls placed in ep balls something. The stream battles thing, like, isn't a good buttify message, but anyway, balls would be really funny. I do want to go check out their channel though, because it's a fun way to find people. This person has 24 followers. Hey everybody, go follow this person because they have 24 followers. It's a nice thing to do. My name is Kevin EC Electric. He's from BC, Canada. He's a casual gamer in your downtime. Casual gamer in my downtime, happy and very thankful to be part of small communities and watch other people grow. Started streaming to meet new people and have some company while playing, so please come chat. Next clip. Does he have videos? 6 hours ago. Wait, I followed. Did it not? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Guys, go follow this channel because it's nice. It's nice to help people reach affiliate. Plays games. I probably will never watch his stream, but hey, you know, it's a nice thing to do. Okay, let's go back over here. Why do I have the Stream Raider song stuck in my head? We don't even play the music anymore. Why? Ridiculous. Okay, that's taken care of. Anyway, now I'm curious to, like, stay in the Buttspot channel and see what happens. Because this person, oh, you guys can't see it over here, but over on this side. So yeah, that would be really fucking cool. So you just get a camper or get an RV. But that's the thing too, like, clearly we don't live in Prudhoe Bay, Alaska. So if we were going to do something like that, and we live in the Midwest, we live in Illinois, so would we need to like fly to Alaska? But then what would our RV do? Or do we have to road trip all the way the fuck up to Alaska? 'Cause yuck. That's a lot more extra travel that seems unnecessary. Yeah, like white suburbs are not filled with trucks. Exactly. Exactly. It's only Chase. I'll try and be there. All right, Talbot, I appreciate you. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, y'all. Oh, you were mentioning the cat? You haven't seen her before. Fiona is a lady. She's actually Princess Fiona Fat Pants, first of her name. No. Sorry, I butchered her name. It's Princess Fiona Fat Pants the Great, first of her name, Defender of the Realm. That's her. The other cat is Basil. She has a little cat that's half squirrel. She's super cute. She's asleep on a different chair. And her name is Basil Pizza Pants. For your favorite spot, it's a steep, muddy, dangerous, and unpleasant hike crossing rivers with no bridges, with many casualties as well as robbery. It's one of the rainiest locations on the planet. In 2017, British explorer Levison Wood found it one of the most brutal, skin-tearing, lung-bursting jungle climbs I've ever endured. All the cameras and other gear carried by his group were wrecked. Wow. Is that going across the Bahrain... Wait, is that... Oh, it's Darien. Is that going across the Darien Gap here? Is that what you're talking about, Daz? It takes 3 days for an experienced traveler to go from Colombia to Panama. Yeah, that's not a good time. Not a good time. Is there no way to, like, get across that, like, by a car or something? Why is there such a gap here? Imagine a Pan-American high-speed rail. That's what dreams are made of, high score. Those are fucking dreams. Even American high-speed rail, like, public transit in this country is shit. Like, in huge cities like Chicago, New York, LA, you get a subway system or elevated train, whichever, and there's Amtrak that goes around the country, but it doesn't stop everywhere. Like, it would be so amazing if smaller towns and things were connected by railway here. That would be, I think the country would be a completely different place. But no. Down for a road trip, that's the right attitude, Browntown. 2 months turned into 3 months with a travel to Prudhoe Bay. Yeah, basically. Jesus. That trip, you could just speed run it. Oh yeah, you would totally speed run it, but like, because it's like a prequel to the big trip overall, like, I don't know. I feel like that would make you burned out before you actually started the trip, you know? There's no roads. Sail Panama City to Cali, the only possible way. What do you mean? Oh, Cali, this one. Why are there no roads there? There are ferries. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I think there's ferries. I think that's what I've heard. So thank you, Christian. Yeah, there's ferries from Panama to Colombia. So you take your RV, your camper vehicle, and you board the ferry and you go across. Easy peasy. Allegedly, in my mind. I like this fake travel planning. I miss going places so much. We used to travel a lot. But not anymore. We haven't even gone out of state since before 2020, like since 2019 probably, right? Well, Dan has. Dan went, I think he's left twice, and that's only to go visit his dad. His dad lives in Pennsylvania, and so I want to say it might have been 2019 though when he went. I think it was 2019. He went up to see his dad for, I think, the 4th of July. And then, yeah, so that was before the pandemic. and now he just went before Christmas, like the week before Christmas. He went to go see his dad because it was his dad's birthday. But he also made sure like that everybody was vaccinated and boosted and all that stuff. And his cousin is an HR lady for a weed company, which is pretty fucking cool. But she also was like making sure everyone was taking proper precautions. But yeah, we haven't gone anywhere. We went to Chicago suburbs once to go to IKEA in August. I think that's the furthest we've gone. And I traveled to the city like an hour away for doctor's appointments and stuff sometimes, but that's like once every 6 months, or if I buy a piece of furniture. The reason there's no roads, oh, because of steep, muddy, etc. Got it. I kind of figured, but I wanted to check, you know. Swampy mountains. Yummy. A bad time for everyone. Pretty much. Oh, the battle is ready. I was sitting here waiting for that, and then I missed it. Jesus. Okay, what are these things? What is this? 5 hit points. Oh, it's a stone. How cute. Okay, so what are these? Oh, anthills. How nice. And beetles. All right. How come you know about it? Did I inspire you? I mean, people know about geography things. I knew there was a gap in the center by Panama. I just didn't know the name of it or anything. But I assume that Christian is pretty good at the geography of his continent. As most people should be. Okay, I'm doing it, I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we lost. How embarrassing. How awkward. Oh, because you also looked at the Pan American route. There you go. Yeah. Not so uncommon. I'm sure people wonder. So I think that's a very natural human thing to wonder. All right, let's try that again. No, I want there. Good enough. So then the other question is, how long does it take to go from, I don't know, say one end of Russia to the other? Like the long way across half the world? How long does that take, I wonder? A long, long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, well, yeah, by train. By train, for sure, it's less. Yeah, Russia is huge. It takes up like literally half the planet. What? 477-mile lightning bolt spanning 3 states. What? Ah! Hi. I was thinking of you recently because it has been a minute, and I was like, I hope he's doing well. I hope things are good. And then I felt bad because I haven't seen you in a bit because I've been setting boundaries and not streaming all fucking night. So what a lovely surprise. Hi. What's going on? St. Petersburg to Vladivostok. I was like, what would have a map? Google Map, duh, or Google Earth. Kara, we're talking about interesting travel. Like, well, first of all, okay, Kara, do you sort, when you eat M&Ms or Skittles, do you sort them by color? And that's the first piece of information I'm gonna need for you. Also, I'm fucking rude. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you, because I know that's a big deal for you. It's also a big deal for me. Thank you. Thank you for supporting your local PBS station. You do not sort them. Ah, you monster. Busy with work. I hear you. Whoa, it just keeps rotating. Is that supposed to be like rotation in real time? I don't think so. I feel like that's too fast. Yeah, because all of that, that's way too fast. I used to when you were a little kid. What changed? What changed? Oh, in Vladivostok, you can take a ferry that takes you to Korea and Japan. That's cool. Okay, that's North America. Real cloudy up there. We were talking about the Pan American Highway going from the most northern tip in Alaska to the most southern tip in Argentina, and discussing like the realities of that trip and how it actually is like very realistic and feasible to do if you go and like get a camper or whatever. And then I was like, but what if you want to drive across Russia? I don't like that this is so cloudy. There we go. Russia, big, vast expanse. And this is the part where you can like see, you can see Russia from Alaska. Wales City is a city in the Nome Census Area, Alaska. Has a population of 145 people. Wow. Let me move my face. I'm gonna move my face out of the way. Maybe we should be down here. Actually, we'll go up here. We'll go up here because it's less intrusive, and we'll move this shit. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Move this down there. There. Get my dang face out of the fucking way, huh? Anyway, if you stand on the corner, you'll feel the speed. Wait a second, there is no corner. That's where Sarah Palin lives? What? What makes you say that? I mean, she's from Alaska. I don't know what city she lives in, though. Oh, Kara, next Sunday is my birthday, and we're doing a cooking stream, the first ever cooking stream on my channel. We're going to be doing that next Sunday evening, and we're making quiche. So if that interests you at all, you can pencil that in on your calendar, put a reminder wherever. We also have a reminder in Discord. And by reminder, I mean we have an event set up in Discord, so you can push interested if you want a reminder. Just letting you know. Didn't she say something about seeing Russia from her house? Oh yeah, I think she did. But I don't know exactly where she lives because I don't fucking care. Great. All the Russian places are, you know, listed in Russian. And I don't read Cyrillic, so that'll be interesting. Where's this one? There's this one little island. Yeah, there's all these little islands. Oh, no, these are Google copyright things. Where the fuck is that little island with the birds? It always comes back to birds. There's a little island off of Alaska somewhere. Whoa, that looks fucking cool and scary. Is it the Aleutian Islands? I think it's the Aleutian Islands. I could be making that up, and they may not be anywhere near Russia, near Alaska. St. Paul, St. George. Oh, I think they're down here. Akutan, Alaska. I think it's one of those. I don't remember. I would love to. Oh, your wife will be out of town. That sounds fun. We were just, well, speaking of travel, that sounds great. Good for you. Where, can we ask where you're going? St. George Island is there. Where the fuck is the one I'm thinking of? Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? What are these little bits called? These things. There's a random spot of ocean called the Norton Sound, or maybe that's just what all of this is. But you have to zoom in like so much. I don't think they're gonna give these names. Maybe Google Maps was better. Let's do that. Also, it's really warm. I'm gonna turn down the heat. And I realized that I said I'm setting boundaries and not streaming all night. I am staying up later than I planned because I don't feel tired and I want to. So I'm just pointing that out, that I am aware that I'm doing the thing I said I wasn't going to. You're into Anime Milwaukee. Wow. Well, so that's like an anime convention, I assume? I forget how far Russia reaches. I know, right? It's like, it wraps, you can't see my arms, but it wraps its arms all the way around the globe. It's fucking crazy. Hold up. One moment. We're gonna do this a different way. This one. We're doing it this way because I'm glad I moved my face over here because I about doxed myself and gave everybody my home address. So let's not do that. Let's just use this private window and be on the safe side. There we go. Close all that. All right. This is the landlocked middle of nowhere place that I live. And Indiana is like right here, right? Yeah, Indiana's right there, if anybody cares. Okay. Let's go figure this out. Christian, what did you say that city was in Russia? Barindian National Park. I wonder what's there. And I wish, oh, I think, okay, the English names are on top and the Cyrillics are underneath. Duh. Vladivostok. Where is that? Oh, that's the one next to Japan. I see, I see. That's the one next to Japan. That's really cool. I did not realize that they were so close. Anime convention, I'm hesitant about going, even though requiring vaccination and masks. Yeah, because Omicron doesn't give a fuck about masks or vaccinations or boosted vaccinations. They don't give a fuck. You have like an N90, a really good N95 with a perfect seal around your mouth and around your, you know, where it's supposed to. Even with a proper like tight seal, like the science pages that I was reading, I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was like CDC or some other legitimate source, and they were saying like with different types of masks in different situations, how long it can take for Omicron transmission. And they were saying like with N95 indoors, maybe not being directly next to people, it was still a lot less time than I thought. I don't remember if it was 4 hours or 3 hours or 2. It did not seem like it was very long. Because all that stuff is still circulating throughout the convention building. And for me, that's a big old nope. Not even once, but I realize I am a lot stricter than a lot of people because I already have autoimmune diseases. I don't need any more. Okay, so if we're going across, whoa, how did we end up in Sweden? For going across Russia. Oh, is that the... Why does the international date line go in such a weird line? What is this shit about? What is that about? Oh, Bora Bora. Suva, Fiji. Man, Fiji was a fun place to visit. Okay, so it goes that way. Hawaii is up there. Okay, so yes, it goes that way because they get counted on the international date line first because they are more eastern than western. That makes sense. Double masking goes, yeah, it goes around islands. Well, I hope the convention is enjoyable and I hope it's a success and I wish you all the health, etc. while you're there and after. Okay, so if we wanted to go from, let's say, what is this place? Elin has a population of 720 people. This place here. So we went from Yulin. I guess I'm going to write down that name because I'm not going to remember it once you get to the other side of the continent. We went from there to zoom out forever because Russia is just too, it's too big. It's too gigantic. Like, what is this? Like, even this little bit of it is bigger than like all of Asia and most of Europe, I feel like. What the fuck? That is bonkers. How did Russia get to be that huge and stay that huge? Like, who let that happen? I'm sure there's history and whatnot and all that stuff. I don't remember all the reasons. There's the Kara Sea. I didn't know there was a sea called the Kara Sea. Kara, did you know that? Did you know there was a sea called Kara Sea? I can zoom in, but it doesn't make the font any bigger. Okay, oh, there's Finland. Finally, Finland. Okay. So then the easternmost point is, I feel like it's going to be one of these. Wait, so that's Norway, Sweden, Finland. Where does Norway end? Where the fuck does Norway end? Because it goes all around here. Oh, okay, so Norway curves around, and this little line here is their boundary. I did not know that. Well, we learn something new every day. And so this is Russia here. I feel like that would be the furthest point. East. Okay, so what's right here? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Svetli. It's a rural locality. The village is located beyond the Arctic Circle. Huh. Oh, I guess that's, wait a second. Yeah, okay. It like zoomed way in and I got lost for a second. We could look at this one, Ryakoski, rural locality, population 238. Wonderful. Oh, Kabuli, thank you. There's Kaldavy when I went hiking. Where's that? Post of Russia. So from where I'm at on this map, Kapuli, is that north or south? Let me, hold on. Finland, so, well, I don't remember what part of Finland you live in, Kapuli, so I guess that doesn't really help me. I just have to look. It's one of the big wilderness areas around this area where I'm at now. Okay, let me go back up. Oh, it's this. It's this up here. And I wish I could move this across the screen. No, don't collapse. It's expand. So this. It's that place. That place there. One of the big butterbutt areas. That's cool. Oh wait, that's on the top of Finland. So that would be that. Wait, when it's so far above the Arctic Circle, yeah. It probably used to be, but now, you know, when it gets up to 90 degrees in Antarctica, none of this is surprising. But that one is in Finland, so I want to find one that's actually in Russia, since that's the point of this exercise. Will we do Rajakoski? Yeah, Rajakoski. Let's try that. Obviously we could have Googled like what's the easternmost and westernmost points in Russia, but that's less fun. Directions. There we go. So, Russia. What? Bullshit. It's the Gulf Stream that comes from the Caribbean that keeps the northwestern Europe warm. Oh yeah, those big swirls up there. Nature, man, nature's fucking cool, and nature knows what the fuck it's doing. So it sucks that humans are fucking it all up. Okay. How to drive across Russia? I don't know. Okay, what year are these results from? Whoa. That's beautiful. Look at that. What a gorgeous scene. I want to go to there. Also, what's Lazy Trips? Kapuli, I feel like this is right up your alley. Lazy Trips. That's so pretty. I want to go there. Also, I still have pears and cheese. I'm so awful at this. Looks like a collage. I mean, it's from Shutterstock, so it might have been a collage where they take like multiple raw photos and then you like photo stitch them together to create a really nice panoramic. Never heard of it. Well, we should explore this because I'm intrigued as well. I wonder how long it would take to drive across. Same. It will take a minimum, well, it takes a minimum of 11 days to drive across Russia from St. Petersburg or Moscow to Vladivostok. 9,700 kilometers. And yes, driving time improves because the roads have improved, which makes sense. A collage of certain areas, I think. Rand, what do you mean exactly? Find how long it takes and the difference depending on the route you take. Okay. I want them to show me a map. Please show map. You need to prepare your car. The fastest point. I don't want to do that. Why are there no maps? What is Lazy Trips? In short, Lazy Trips makes travel planning easy. They want to make the process of deciding where to go, mapping your itinerary, and booking everything as simple as possible. That's neat. They wanted to build a site where people get inspiration, plan their trips, and book everything in the same place. TripAdvisor reviews get less reliable every year. Yeah, I never use TripAdvisor. Trying to decide where to go is tough with reviews that are hard to trust and booking websites that sell you their highest margin hotels. Here's the ad they made when they launched it. Shall we? Shall we? I say let's. The header image. Yeah, I knew which image, Rand, I knew which image you were talking about. I just wasn't sure what you meant by a collage of certain areas. Like, what do you mean by certain areas? For your honeymoon, you took a 10-day trip. Mall of America, Rushmore, Pikes Peak, Grand Canyon, a ton of other things. That's excellent. That's really fun. Trying to remember. I think that might be what my parents did as well. I think that might be what they did. Seems like a fun trip. I've seen Pikes Peak, but I haven't like gone up close and like gone up and down or anything. But my uncle lives in the Black Forest outside Colorado Springs, and his backyard has a really nice view of Pikes Peak because he's really loaded. I haven't been to Mount Rushmore, but honestly, I don't feel like I have any desire to go there. The Grand Canyon, we planned to go to the Grand Canyon several years ago. I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. We planned to go there when we were in Vegas. We were gonna fly into, I don't know, is it Flagstaff, whatever Arizona place you have to fly into first. We were gonna do that, and then we were gonna get our rental car there and drive to Vegas. But then we were really tired. We were really tired. And we were just like, fuck it, we're not gonna do it. So we didn't. Spiky J, hi. Thank you so much for following and welcome in. Welcome. We are like fantasy travel planning at the moment, but also looking at trips that are actually very realistic. Like we looked up driving from the northernmost tip of Alaska down to Argentina and things like that. It's a lot of fun. Relatives near Denver. Oh yeah, very easy. That's really nice. I mean, I think I still know people who live around Denver. My best friend he lived in like mountains around Denver, but she has since moved back to Australia, so that's a less place for me to stay. Spiky J, hola. I do not speak Spanish, just so you know, no habla español. But Christian does, and I don't know how to say that in Spanish. And I don't know, other people might as well. But yes, welcome. What was I saying? I was saying something else. It is a place for you to stay if you visit Australia. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I have been to Australia. I've been to Australia like more than I've been to any other country except for this one. And it's lovely, it's wonderful. I would love to go back. Maybe post-pandemic we'll go. Oh, you were just playing. Well, alrighty then. Alrighty then. You saw a guy traveling in Mexico earlier, like an IRL travel stream? That's excellent. Yeah, I wouldn't stay with my uncle if I went to Colorado again because he's like ultra like Trumpy and racist and Christiany and all that shit, and he's just really gross. The last time I saw him in person, well, not at my grandma's funeral. He was there, but he was, of course, on great behavior. But yeah, it's like that thing where when you don't see people for a long time, especially family, and then you see them again after some time and you realize like, holy shit, they are awful. Like it was for one of my grandma's birthdays. Maybe, I want to say maybe her 90th birthday, which would have been 4 or 5 years ago. No, wait. Fucking pandemic. So my grandma died in 2019. So 3. So now it was like 8 years ago. Jesus. But yeah, it was they were having like a cookout at my grandma's house. And I just remember like he kept opening his mouth and saying like, these horrible racist things and like laughing about it. I was so angry. And I asked him like, can you please stop saying stuff like that? And I don't think he did, because he doesn't respect anyone, because he thinks that he is king shit of the world. Weird. It's like he's an entitled wealthy white guy. But anyway, your longest car trip is 15 hours and you did it alone. Driving is not so romantic anymore. Did you at least break up the trip into like resting and stuff? Oh my gosh, Buttspot. I like Buttspot's modification of that. Why did it add the word butt between the stars? That's really fun. 2 meal breaks. Maybe you should have allowed yourself more breaks, and that could have made it a bit better. Just saying. Yeah, Kapuli, where'd you go? And Spiky J, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? What do you normally like to watch? I always ask people that. Okay, we were gonna watch the commercial for this website, I guess. Let me put on my headphones and we'll do that real quick. Creepy laughter. Why is everyone white? Wow. To be fair, it's the same people. Is it? I thought if it is the same two people, then I retract my statement. There were some scenes like I think the bicycle and a couple others that I thought it was different people, so never mind, I retract. IRL and travel. All right. Right now we're doing fantasy travel. I would like to get into doing like outdoor IRL stuff, but I need to do some things to get us set up for that. So it's on the horizon, but not yet. But I do a lot of indoor IRL things right now. And today we were supposed to be crocheting, but it didn't really pan out. But we're travel planning for fun because we can't really travel right now because, you know, pandemic. Next Sunday will be a cooking stream. It will be my first cooking stream. It's also my birthday next Sunday. So if you want to join us for that, Spiky J, you're welcome to. You can pencil that in on your calendar or put a reminder or whatever you like to do. We have an event in Discord for a reminder, but I'm not trying to like force people to join Discords they don't want to join. You drove from southern Finland to Kittilä, Finland. It's in the north. Uh-huh. So Kepuli, a question for you, since we were talking about this earlier. How long does it take to drive from Finland north to south and then east to west across? How long does that take? Caught a travel bug tonight, trying to get motivated. Are you trying to go somewhere? Videos are cool too. Yeah, it is. Like my partner, he really loves watching like YouTube travel stuff, like travel videos, whatever. He really likes doing that. Because we can't travel right now. But sometimes it's okay, but I feel like most of the time, if it's like a full-on like travel video that's an hour long or something, it just makes me really sad because I just get sad because I really miss it. It is the same to people. All right, my bad. My bad. I suppose using themselves for the whole thing saved a fuck ton of money, so that's fine. South to north is probably about 20 hours. Wow. East to west, maybe 8 hours. Wow, that's a lot. Motivated to save money to travel. Nice, nice. What kind of things have you found already to help save money to travel? I'm always interested in that. What is this? Ice Wolf Warbeast. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Oh, that's awesome. Who's that? Helix Limitus. I don't know if you're here in the stream, but your Warbeast skin is cool as fuck. I love that. My Warbeast is a like dinosaur, but I don't think that's a special skin. I think it was from an event. Anyway, let's start that. Yeah, I know there's things like, of course, there's like credit cards with good rewards for travel and stuff. And I know there's probably other things that people do, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm staying up later tonight than I definitely should. You're rolling them down some or me. It's me. Apparently, my volume is not as high as it is on the other scene. And I try to do a good job to fix that. I'm turning it up. Is that up enough? Let me know. I don't know why it's so much quieter on this scene. Like, it has been mentioned multiple times. I've looked, I just don't know why it is. Because I don't have any filters. I have a noise suppression, but that's it. So I did bump it up, but it's weird because on this scene, it's like all the way up. It's like, ooh, Vampire Scrolls. Who wants Vampire Scrolls? Because those are really useful. Here, Kara, have some Vampire Scrolls. And Chimera, excellent. I do not have butt pyres yet. Oh, perfect. I picked you before I even saw your message, so I am very happy to help, friend. I don't have a vampire either. I just got the necromancer thing tonight because we ran a bunch of dungeons earlier. I would like to get scrolls for the other ones, but I don't know. I don't know if they pop up in the shop or what. So one day I'll get some, but it'll just be eventually. There, that looks nice. Actually, let's do that. All right, cool. So yeah, on this scene, my volume is like all the way up. And then over here, actually, I take that back. It is almost all the way up on this scene too, so Never mind. I was thinking this scene, I had my microphone lower. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. You said top of Alaska to Southern Cali. No. Top of Alaska to southern Argentina. The most southern point in South America. I can bring that up again because it's really interesting. Do we still have that open? Close that one. This one, the Pan American Highway. It's this. All the way up here to all the way the fuck down here. Oh, you only need 4 more. That's awesome. Yeah, it is really cool. We were talking about like how it is actually very feasible to do. Like if you go with a couple people to, you know, ration all that fucking driving time. It takes a couple months to do it. But yeah, if you get like an RV or camper or something, very easy. As long as you have the endurance for it. My issue that I had with this that I realized would be a problem was I live in Illinois in the Midwest, so I would have to start like down here and make my way all the way the fuck up there to Alaska first. And that would really suck because that's like a whole big ass road trip in the first place. And I don't think it would be as good to fly there and like buy a camper there because like, you know, that doesn't make sense. I guess if you really wanted to get crazy, it would be very expensive. But you could fly to Alaska and you could have the RV camper thing. You could have it transported to Alaska for you. But I think that costs like, what, 5 to 10 grand or something? I have no idea how much that costs. I'm just assuming. Yeah, I talked about that. What I realized there was an article I opened but didn't read, and I think 477-mile lightning bolt spanned 3 states in a world record. Ow. That's really cool. There's like, I don't know, there's like a pimple, like a little, have you ever gotten one of those like little pimples that's like still embedded in your skin? And really painful. I was just like itching my neck and I don't know where that came from. Ow. Rand, you have to go. It was so nice to meet you. Oh, I have a hair or something. It was so nice to meet you, Rand. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Oh, Rand, I was gonna say, we do have Discord if you're interested in joining us there. We do have a lively, active community in Discord. It's a beautiful, diverse community of people from all across the world. And there's no pressure, but you're welcome to join us if you want. All we ask is that you set your pronouns through the reaction role when you join, and that gives you access to everything. Like an ingrown hair, not quite, no. Ingrown hairs are different. I don't know what to call this. It's like if you have a pimple that's like really developed and it gets like a white head on it or whatever. Not those, but it's like the preliminary ones where all the sebum is still under the skin. Only go to Alaska in spring, summer. That makes sense. We'd like to backpack at the Pacific Coast Trail. I don't know so much about that one. We were also, after we looked up the North to South America trip, we tried to look up how to go from east to west, the furthest points east to west in Russia, but that one was more difficult to find actual information on. Until next time, Rand, have a great night. Pacific Crest Trail, my bad. Why is there a picture of this child hiking this trail? Where are the adults? I would have I'm assuming the picture is cropped. Because why is this child hiking alone? I would have cropped that photo differently if it were me. The adult is holding the camera? I mean, maybe. I assume so. But I don't know. I wish there was a way to figure out who took the photo. Where's the photo credit? I need them. Here's the famous descent train. Yeah, it's the Trans-Siberian rail line, I think. I read something, I was reading several years ago some big article about like the best train trips, and one of them is the one that's all the way across Russia and all that. Yeah, Trans-Siberian Railway. Oh, Trans-Mongolian. I wonder where that one goes. Wow, how scenic. How scenic and pretty. Oh, here we go. Here's the Trans-Siberian Railway in red. Since 1930. Okay. I don't know. But that goes quite a ways. Again, I don't read Cyrillic, so I'm not sure which cities those are. Maybe Moscow? It would be great content. Oh, a couple people on Twitch did film it. It would be. It's excellent content. I would do that. Today. Well, it attracts many tourists. It gets most of its use from domestic, yeah. Because traveling to and from Russia is not the easiest thing. When the train stops in towns, old ladies on the platform sell their baked goods to the travelers. I can see that. It's a good way to get some snacks. Oh, like here. Almost every station and the railway have food sellers, often local vendors, which sell food like fish, pierogi, and potatoes. I assume that pierogi is that like pierogies? Yeah, look at that. Yum! Oh no, they're buns. Baked or fried yeast-leavened boat-shaped buns with a variety of fillings. I want that. Small kiosks. City. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are semi-fantasy travel planning tonight. It's a really good time and learning lots of things along the way. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh wait, oh, Japan. Okay. You can get from the most northern point in Japan on Hokkaido to the southern point because of the railway networks. The railway networks go over the like ocean areas between the islands. I assume they have ferries, but I don't know if they have, I didn't know that they had rails. I thought you were talking about the tips of the part of Russia that's super close to Japan, because Christian was talking about that earlier, and I didn't realize they were so close. I'm sure he probably noticed it like at some point in my life, but you know. I'm not sure if it was just the couples YouTube, not sure what session. That's fair. That's one of those things that's tricky about like on the go and travel IRL streaming is like, that's why you have to have like your own hotspot like router thing, which is one of the things I'm trying to figure out about trying to do outdoor IRL content. And by content, I mean streams. Fuck, I hate that terminology. Yeah. Because I don't know that everywhere has good reception. And there's a big nature preserve place where I live that I would love to take chat to, because it's just a really awesome place, and it is like the only place like it in the US. And I know for a fact that there's one spot of the park that it's like a phone dead zone, because when I used to play Pokemon Go, I was like a super avid expert Pokemon Go player for a long time. We couldn't do raids at that spot in the park because because it was just a dead zone. It sucks. So I assume that's still the place and the case. And so like I wouldn't want to take stream there and then have the signal of the stream drop out. Like that would suck. Ice City, thanks for the hydrate. And everyone else. It's always everyone hydrate. So I really hope people are participating in that. Ice City, what are you up to tonight or today or whatever time zone you are in? It's not an official nature preserve. It is this place called Meadowbrook Park. TripAdvisor kind of sucks, but we'll go there anyway. So here's some pictures, but let's get a description of the place first. It is 28 acres of Meadowbrook Park. Okay, so the park currently features a farmstead, 80 acres of recreated tallgrass prairie. It has a few creeks, has paved and unpaved walking trails, has an ornamental tree grove, has organic community gardens, a sensory garden, an herb garden, Rayfogle Overlook. Oh, okay. There's like an outlook platform area. The biggest play structure, I guess, in our city, and a really cool sculpture garden. Did we already discuss the possibility to play GeoGuessr? I mean, I know about GeoGuessr, and it has come up many times over the course of my streaming career, hopefully, and I am very open to playing GeoGuessr. I just never think about it. What? I think my wife and I were there last year. Are you serious? I did like a big paper on this place last year. So I know way more about it than I ever wanted to. So now we can look at some photos of it. I think it's just a nice place to walk, and it's just really cool. And tallgrass prairie has been eliminated throughout the whole country, pretty much, except for this, which was recreated over several years, and there's like 1% of original prairie left in the whole US. Has a multiplayer mode too. Does it? How does that work? How does that work? Oh, it's this one. Okay, let me lock this, unlock this. I don't want to cover up the pictures. Here we go. So this is some of these pictures. Okay, these are from 2015, so it looks like way better now. It also depends on the time of year and stuff. Okay, these are TripAdvisor pictures that other people took. They are not so great. That sculpture is not there anymore. Or this is 2013. Okay, TripAdvisor sucks. I don't know why I was trying to use them. How does multiplayer mode work? Photo gallery? Where are the photos? What? So yeah, the city area where I live, it has more green space per capita than any other city or township or whatever in the state of Illinois. At least. It might be more than that, I don't know, but it's a lot. There's different types. Battle Royale, everyone gets 3 minutes, and the ranking is determined by how close you guessed. The last player gets knocked out until there's only one left. Wow. As someone who has never actually played GeoGuessr, I would not like to play that mode. I just want some decent photos of this place to show you all. There's a picture of part of the playground area. That's definitely like springtime, prime summer with all those flowers. Maybe we should just go back to travel planning because I don't know that anybody really cares about this. Oh, this is all the history. I had to read through that last year. Blech. Images. Oh, here's the play structure. This is the play structure. It's like a big wooden castle. It's really, really cool. So there's that. There's just really nice places to go. That's part of the paved one. There's cool sculptures. Oh, there's the Naked Lady. The Naked Lady is famous. She's super famous. There are some creeks. I guess, I don't know when, oh, this is 2009. So in 2009, at least, they had beavers. I don't know if they still have beavers. Oh, so there's also a Meadowbrook Park in Kansas City. And when looking for images and things, sometimes that gets tricky. So here are some sculptures in the part of the park that is a cellular dead zone. Yeah, and a lot of these are from Kansas City for some dumb reason. Oh, this is another good place to go. We could go to Busey Woods. Oh, chat, you would love it. There's just a lot of cool places that I want to take you all and see the Naked Lady. She's excellent. I was wrong. Meadowbrook Park is too far south. And I went to a similar place further north in Illinois. Do you know what it was called? Or what city it was in? I'm really curious if there's anywhere else kind of like this, because it's pretty unique. Anyway, so this place is really cool. I want to take chat there. Other things must happen first. Golden Eagle luxury trains. What? Show me the photos. The transit, what? Once in a lifetime to travel the private train. That's cool. But I just want the main route. Searching for cryptids. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm so ready. Oh, and the merit badges. So in my channel, we have a channel point redeem for merit badges, which are embroidery patches that I make on my sewing machine. They're also available for sale for commission, but I just haven't made that page yet. Anyway, there is one that says like cryptid, it's like cryptid research team or something, and I think that's really fun. No one has redeemed that one yet, though. Red Syrup, you're back. You're back. What's going on? The Gringo Trail is a route as well, apparently. No racism intended. Where is that located? Tell us about that, Spiky J. Whoa, that's beautiful. Oh, technically a detour from the Trans-Siberian route. 1,000-year-old city. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, Northern Duda stream went offline. What the fuck? What the fuck? That never happens. Like unplanned, I assume. Wow, that's crazy and not great, not great. Hopefully they'll come back up soon. Did they go, has it been like a bit since the stream went off, or it just happened? Internet problems, yeah, sometimes that happens. I wonder Have they been offline for a bit or did it just go? Because I'm thinking like sometimes internet providers, they have like service scheduled or whatever, and they do it like after midnight. My internet provider usually does those things at like 2 a.m., but maybe theirs is different. I don't know. Or a router crash or something. That's crazy. Booking tickets. There was a place that had pictures. I'm mostly interested in pictures. I don't know what you're all interested in. We're interested in actualities. What to expect on the train? How much should you budget for Trans-Siberian Railroad? Oh, a couple minutes. They were talking religion, so you never know. This is true. This is true. Gotta watch out for that. I would say around $1,000 for tickets, accommodations, and food. That's reasonable. Riverwoods. Huh. Let me pull that up real quick, because I don't know where that's at. Oh, okay. I was like, that's probably like Chicagoland, and it is. Show me the fucking map. At first, I was like, why the fuck does the search results not give me Google Maps? And I was like, oh, right, because I'm using Brave, not Google. Ooh, why are you oohing, Red Syrup? Oh, Latin American route. It's an alternative to Pan American. It's kind of the route where most white people would take. Why would they take a different route? I say this as I am not like most white people. I didn't grow up here. I'm not from here. Like, my interpretations and impressions of things are very different. So that's why I say that. Walking in. It's up this way. Riverwoods. So many little places. If anybody spots it, let me know. Show me the fucking map. That's how I roll. So many parks that week. You cannot remember which one it was. That's okay. Middle Fork, Savannah, Costco. Where is this Riverwoods place? Oh, we can do it this way. Whoa. Chevy Chase Country Club. You're browsing the trail when you found your stream. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad to have you here. So, Spiky J, anyone else who is new here, I'm a variety streamer at this point. Makers and Crafting is my home on Twitch. That's where I started. That's where I usually hang out, but we've been branching out. We do all sorts of things, all sorts of crafts. Next Sunday, we're doing a cooking stream for my birthday, so put that on your calendar or make a reminder in your phone, whatever you want to do, because you won't want to miss it. Thanks, whoever left as soon as I said that. JK. But I did a pool stream last summer. It was hella cringy and awkward and not good. Because it was intended to be trolly, but some logistics did not work out, so it just was super cringy. Anyway, we do a lot of just like indoor IRL things around my house. But yes, trying to branch out with that in the spring and so on, depending on what I can work out. For budget, travelers and backpackers, more trusted and less touristy. According to wait. Oh, okay. So wait, you're saying the regular route is more touristy? Because I would feel like the gringo route, I feel like that would be the more touristy one since it's like white people route. Oh yeah, it's all huge houses. Oh yeah, it's really gross. Okay, did they drop me a map pin? Like, where is the pin? Like, there's so many places on this map. Sunnyside Cannabis Dispensary. We have one of those here. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Like, what? I assume it's marked on a map. Oh, it's a village. The population is 3,700, 4,000 people. Where is it? I feel like I'm blind. Jesus. Oh, Riverwoods. It's this outlined area. Okay. Okay, I found it. Pole stream? No, not a pole. A pool. P-O-O-L. I wanted to do a swimming pools and hot tub stream. But the logistics of it was supposed to be a very trolly stream, and it would have been, except my, again, I don't remember what the word is, but like for buskers on the street, like they have an inside guy who will like throw the money in the bucket first to get other people to do the thing. And I had somebody lined up to be that person for the pool stream, and then they backed out last minute because they forgot they had an obligation for their birthday. So that was a big letdown. And also, yeah, like the hype man type of thing. Yeah. The person who was supposed to do that backed out very last minute and couldn't make it, which is fine, understandable, but I did not have anyone to replace them, which really sucked. And kind of like really, a lot of the stream was depending on that. And a lot of the things I wanted to do didn't work out, like for logistics, because I wanted to do some things that would just be silly and funny to make fun of other things and troll really hard. But they didn't work out, so it just ended up being really cringy, and me in a swimming suit in a little like plastic blue 6-inch deep pool being very cold in my basement. You wanted to do a pool stream on the street? No. That's not what I meant. I was explaining, okay, so Spiky J. You know, like buskers and people who dance or play music on the street, and then people put money in the bucket or whatever. A lot of times what they will do is they have a friend of theirs. We will call them the hype man. They have another name. I don't remember what it is, but they'll have a friend, an inside guy, who will put some money in the bucket. I'll put a 20 in the bucket or whatever, because as people crowd around, when they see someone else do it, it encourages them to do it, and it is shown that that's very effective. So for my pool stream, which was indoors in my basement, I had someone lined up to be that person and like give some subs, throw some bits, tips, whatever, to get other people to do it too. And that person backed out last minute because they forgot about an obligation they had, and I did not have anyone else to replace them in that role. So that was a big damper in the stream, because it was supposed to be a fundraiser of sorts. Like a fundraiser without being an official fundraiser. So that was a big dent in it. But also a lot of the things I wanted to do, like they didn't work, or I couldn't find the actual resources to do them or something. So it just ended up being a super awkward stream where I sat around in a swimsuit in a very small kiddie pool and was very cold for nearly 18 hours. Yeah, that's my story. I would not call them entrepreneurs. Entrepreneurs are like people who start businesses and stuff. Let's see. tubs are good too. They can be. I have seen people in the pool and hot tub category streaming from their tubs. So it's really whatever works, Blank. The audience is not picky. We know this. I could not use my tub, however, because at the time we were still living in a rental house, and the rental house had one bathroom. So I could not monopolize the bathroom for all that time. Just wouldn't work. Also, actually, Spiky J, you reminded me of something. One of the first streams, I don't know if it was one of the first streams I saw on Twitch, or one of the first like IRL like crazy shit streams I saw was some stream that had like thousands and thousands of people watching, and it was some guy in a bathtub, and there was a whole thing about like, it was like a timer. They had the subathon timer, and they people would donate bits, subs, money, whatever, to add time or take time away for how long this guy had to stay in the tub. And then there were also like different things like that he would do for like if you meant different things or sent different amounts, like he would do certain things or eat something or draw on himself or draw on the wall or whatever the fuck. And he also had like 4 or 5 other people, and their pictures were across the top of the stream, and they were there, like they were doing it sort of like a talk show, like they were all helping host and build the excitement and all that. And then the thing was just this guy in the tub, and it was saying that he'd been in there for like some days or something, which I find hard to believe because he's got to like pee sometime, you know, and eat. I don't know. It was insanity. But yeah, speaking of bathtubs, that was one of the first things I saw, and I have no idea what stream that even was, but now I really wish that I knew what stream it was now. The buster went off. Mathemagics. Hi. Hello. It's nice to see you. He just peed in the tub, probably. Gross. Because the tub was empty. There was no water in the tub. There was no water in the tub. Vampire scrolls. Hey, Kara. Kara, have another vampire scroll. Because I'm helping. And Bakos and Mathemagics can have the other ones. Because the way it rolls here is if there's good shit, I ask people what they want. So you are rewarded for hanging out in the chat and chatting. You get rewarded for that. Yes, pee is easy. Pee is easy, and poo very much presents a challenge. So that's why I was like, how is this going on for days? Like, I had many questions. An outdoor bathtub would be amazing on it. That would be really cool. That would be very like old-timey. Maybe in the summer I can get like an inflatable pool to put in the backyard because we have space and sunshine for that now. Maybe we can do that someday. There's lots of options. So I'm gonna put a level 3 right next to all the range and flying. Oh wow, that's great. Your tanks worked as intended. I mean, I think most units work as intended, right? What is this big rat? Choose through armor. What is? Oh, I can't use my Orc Slayer. Dang it. Since I'm a captain and I can only place like 1 unit, a lot of the time I just place whatever. I just do whatever I want because like I can only place 1 thing, and so it doesn't really matter unless we don't have very many people playing, and then I actually put something good in. It would take wood and fire to keep it heated. It might be too much work for an outdoor bathtub. Yeah, probably, unless technology's crazy, like they probably have an outdoor bathtub that is heated. I mean, so Spiky J, is there a difference between an outdoor bathtub and one of those inflatable hot tubs that people stream from all the time, because in my mind, it's essentially the same thing. Sometimes I overlook or don't understand how something works because I tend to miss battles and not see how they play out. I mean, same. I don't really care about stream raiders, but I do it because I know that people who hang out in my stream like it. So
Wait. Mm-mm.
we are back. Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks, Christian, for pushing the magic button that is exactly for scenarios like that. Thank you. My microphone died because I've been on here for way too fucking long. Yeah, this one's good though. Which is also why I'm so glad I got the Rode Wireless 2. Okay, what was I saying? I was saying I barely know the difference between which type of units defeat other types of units, and and then we were reading about street performing. Unless I missed something else, please let me know. Walk by X. Circle shows bottler? No, that's not it. Oh, yes, here it is. Sometimes the performer will employ a bottler, a hatman, or pitchman. Oh, to collect money from the audience. No, that's not quite it. It's kind of like a hatman, or I've heard hatman and pitchman, but that's still not quite what I'm looking for. The bottle thing is smart because, yeah, people put the money down in the bottle, but you can't get it out because people are shitbags and they take money out of the bucket or whatever. Where is it? Prior to the 20th century, it was common for buskers to use a trained monkey as a bottler. Oh my god. Please don't. Pitches. This isn't, I don't think this is it. I don't think it's gonna tell me. Tracy Chapman. Oh, that's fucking cool. I love Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman began a career busking in Harvard Square in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Damn. Wow. There's quite a few. That's an interesting read, but not for today. I just really want to know what it's called. Skirt. Instigator? I don't know. Where are you planning on going? Hi. Hello, friend. I have trouble saying Punish Fiend, not because it's actually difficult to say, but like in my mind, it's not your name. In my mind, you're just Heresy forever. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. Planning on going right now? Nowhere, because we're in a pandemic and I don't hardly leave my house. So we're kind of fantasy travel planning at the moment. Busker MC. Not quite. Math, if you weren't here when we were talking about it, we were talking about yeah, it's kind of a hype person. We're talking about for buskers and street performers, sometimes what they'll do is have a friend, an inside person, inside guy, who will be the first one to put a $20 bill in the bucket or be the first person to give a tip, because that will cause other people to put money in the bucket, you know, because nobody wants to be first. Nobody ever wants to be first. So if they have a friend who is in on it and puts stuff in first, then other people will do it. And there's a name for that guy who puts the money in first. And it's not the hype man or any of those things, because those are the people who go around and collect the money. But we're looking for the opposite of that. And I know there's a name for it, but I can't remember, and it's bugging me, which is why I'm trying to look it up. But yeah, I would love to travel. I used to travel a lot before the pandemic. And I keep telling my partner that, like, when this shit is over, like, God damn it, it better be a when, not if, for fuck's sake. But people are fucking shitbags, so you never know. Anyway, don't get me started. But whenever this shit is over, I was like, whenever this shit is over, we need to take a big trip and like leave the continent and go somewhere. I have not left this continent since 2007. Really miss like international travel. But before the pandemic, we took tons of road trips. We would drive all over the country. It was great. Mostly east, maybe some west, but like not too far. We would go to Vegas every summer for a roller derby convention. But we always flew there because fuck that drive. Yeah, live shows have something like that. They'd have someone in the crowd to interact with the performer to do a bit for the show. Yeah, Cirque du Soleil. If you've ever been to a Cirque du Soleil show, they are notorious for that. They're notorious for that. They pick a volunteer from the audience for one of the acts. And then, like, it turns out this person knows how to, like, dance and do acrobatics and all this crazy shit, because obviously they were a plant. So it's kind of like that. Crowd plants, yeah. Spiky J, yes, I did play roller derby for like, I don't know, like 8 years or so, but nobody's played it in the last 2 years because of pandemic stuff happening. But yeah, I played roller derby for a long time. It's really fun. Maybe this will tell us, maybe it won't. Dress smart, make sure being heard. Poor placement or small size box makes it difficult for people to see if you're even asking for money. Yes, that is true. But no, that doesn't tell us what we want to know. You have an IRL friend that also plays roller derby. I feel like maybe that's come up before. Because I think I asked where they skated. I want to say you said Sac City. But Sacramento has or did have a couple of teams, and then they merged eventually. I think I recall you telling me about that. And there's a friend of the stream, it's Bat something Studios, I forget exactly. She's lovely. And she lives not far from me. Like, she lives in Indiana, not super far from me. And she also plays roller derby. And it turns out she and I have probably skated with and or against each other in the past, because she plays for a league that I totally am familiar with, which is really funny. It's a very small world. And the roller derby world, like, if you've heard of the seven degrees of Kevin Bacon, the roller derby world is like 1 or 2 degrees. It's crazy. Oh, your friends from Rose City. That's awesome. I'd ask their roller derby name, but I probably don't know them because Rose City is the largest roller derby league in the world. They have, or at least did have, over 500 members. Pre-pandemic, anyway. They're a huge... I have a lot of friends in Portland. But, yeah, I don't know. Timber, hi, welcome. Browntown, welcome back. Did Nurse's stream ever come back up? Why be normal? It's true. Whatever normal is. Normal, I don't think normal exists anymore. Is this gonna tell me? Wow. Donation service, no one owes you anything. How do busking not be a knob? No. Oh, that was her roller derby name. Why be normal? Yeah, I don't know them. Do not know that person. Oh, the stream did come back up. Well, that's good. Your setup. Prepare to be glamorous. Oh, sounds dope and I like it. Jamming on his guitar. His case is laid out with money and his CDs. CDs $10. That's his station. That's cool. That's a good thing to do. Things you must have: money receptacle, a sign, and your busking equipment. Sure. I just want to know what that person is called. It's bugging me so much. Sneakers O'Toole, hello. I don't expect to see you here. Aren't you supposed to be modding somewhere right now? I heard Nurse's stream got whatchamacallit. It got a lightning bolt because they were talking about religion. Also, I really appreciate Browntown and Sneakers and Red Syrup. Sorry, I'm tired. I really appreciate you guys coming in and like giving me mini reports because normally I would be there watching the stream with you all, but I'm staying up late for some dumb reason. So I appreciate those reports because I can't make it and I'm missing the stream right now. Guinea pig cages are clean. Oh dear, is that what you had to go do? I didn't, Browntown, we didn't know that you had guinea pigs as pets. This is important news. Please post pics in Discord, by the way. Pig's channel is asking for your guinea pig photos. Long time no see. I know, right? But I like that you guys come and hang out with me. It's nice. It's nice to have like pockets of friends who travel around in different places and like sometimes you come to my house and that's nice. I like that. Sneakers, what we're doing, if you or anyone else cares, we're semi-fantasy but also real life, like travel, daydreaming, and loosely planning, etc., which is great. Currently, I'm trying to look up the term for, so when people are street performing or busking, well, I don't know if it's a lot of times, but like sometimes they'll have a friend or an inside guy who will be the first person to put money in the bucket because that makes other people do it because nobody wants to be first, right? So they have a friend who is the inside guy. And I'm trying to figure out the name for that first person, that inside guy, because there's a name for it. And I've heard it and I can't fucking remember. It's not a plant or a shill. It's the concept of the person, like they are totally a plant in the audience, but that's not the word for it. Ideas. No. licenses and laws. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing, but I guess it makes sense because they be putting laws and getting money out of everybody for anything. Who do busk to? Go and experience multiple pitches around town. Oh yeah, no, white people be stingy. To stop and enjoy the music and speak with you. Oh, neat. I like this guy's stories. Where to busk? Supermarkets. Listen from the line while they fumble with their wallets and see you on the way out. That's true, because people go in for this. People go into the market, and then you're on their mind, and then when they check out, they get cash, and then they give that cash to you. That's very smart. Types of street performers. Oh, that's a cool setup for that guy. I like the graffiti. Ooh, Make smile icon, sitting and standing. Start the pot off. Oh, this is also a good, this is kind of the same thing. This is kind of the same idea. Start the pot off. A classic busker tip. At the start of the session, like before you start, put some of your own money in the receptacle to get the ball rolling. This looks better than an empty stack of nothing and ensures there's no confusion as to how the busking system works. So that's kind of what I was talking about. But there's still a word for the inside guy. What do you guys think about this? Chat, I'm asking you a direct question, so pay attention if you're not. Clearing the pot. This is something beggars do. Empty their cup periodically to look like they've earned less and to protect the money. I tend to believe this is a counterintuitive tip for buskers because people seem more willing to pay out to a healthy pile of cash. It's still good to pull out large denominations to protect them, however. So would you be more inclined, like you're walking down the street in a city, whatever, and you see like street performers doing their thing, would you be more inclined to put money in the bucket for someone whose guitar case only has a few bills in it? Or would you be more likely to throw in to a guitar case that has like a lot of bills and some coins and a bit of everything in it? Which one would you go for? The popper. That might be it. Oh, Heresy, where did you come up with that? The first one, because I'm a communist, lol. That's fair. That's fair. We're all a bit communist here. Spiky J, if you didn't notice our comrade emote, take a look at the follower and sub emotes, because the comrade emote is for everyone. Side by side, the emptier one. Okay. I don't think I look in the case. Why not? It's a smart bot. Because I'm a communist butt. Lol. It's really hard to judge that likelihood independently. It kind of is. Kind of is. Just a guess. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find it, though. Piss beforehand. Smart. Best songs. Money belt and stash of cash. Smart. Nerves. Whoa! This dude, this person. Yeah, Busker's bringing their fucking A game. Wow, this person is wearing they're riding a unicycle while wearing a Darth Vader mask and playing the fucking bagpipes. What the fuck? That's amazing. I want to see that. Hard to judge the likelihood independently, and you've rarely been in that situation. I mean, same. Haven't wandered around any large cities in years now. Oh, that guy. So cool, right? Like, what is that? That's so fucking cool. Busking, mate, just go do it. Truly. This is a good point. That's why he has an outfit, because when the outfit goes on, you're no longer you. You're an artist, and historically, artists are the eccentrics doing weird shit and expressing themselves freely, and that's a pretty fun role to play. I fully agree. I think I saw him doing that over 10 years ago. There's probably a bunch. I mean, I'm sure there's more than one person who can ride the unicycle while playing bagpipes, I'm sure. Although, both of those skill sets are pretty unique on their own. Because playing the bagpipes takes a specific, training of lung capacity and other, it's very specific lung training to be able to play bagpipes. And also, riding a unicycle takes years of practice. It's art. Street, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Oh, I've never heard it was so difficult to learn before. I mean, that's just me saying it. I know that there's a lot involved. We can look into that in a moment, Math. Popper. Wait, what did that guy call it when... No. Where was that? I think it was this one. Yeah, this is a nice one. I want to see what they called that thing again. Station. Where did it go? Types, tips and secrets. Start the pot off. Busker. Start the pot. I don't know. Well, that just brings us to some Irish thing. Huh. Busker Online, an online tip jar for musicians. That's cool. A hat line. No. I don't know. I should just give up on this. Busker. Friend, donate money first. I type very literal things into my searches, and sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. Cashless tips. What? All right. Well, I don't know. I officially give up on that attempt, friends. I don't fucking know. How long does it take to learn bagpipes? JanetPanic.com. Here, why is learning to play the bagpipes so difficult, and how long does it take to learn? According to Quora, which Quora has nothing on Yahoo Answers. Can we just take a second to all agree on that? Nobody compares. Also, this is unrelated, but if anyone's hanging out in the stream and having a good time, please consider dropping a follow, because I have one follow left to meet my followers goal for this stream. So, just saying. If you want to help out, that would be great. 90s of ads. Hello again. Oh, 90 seconds of ads. Oh, math, I'm so sorry.
I'll drop bits instead.
What? Oh, thank you. Heresy, thank you so much. You're never going to learn if you are... You're never going to learn if you're pretending Quora. Yes. It took me a second, but yes, you will never... Quora will never tell you. Yeah, Heresy, thank you so much for that. You're always very kind. If you have never studied music before, how hard is it, and how long does it usually take to get proficient to play the bagpipes? Oh dear. On average, I'd say if a person applies themselves, they could go from scales on a practice bagpipe to playing tunes on the bagpipe in 4 to 6 months. I guess there's a chanter. I don't know what a chanter is. It's gotta happen sometime. It was just the exact second I went to say that. Wait, what's gotta happen sometime? About ads? Or what? Get the answer you're looking for added to the web. Your question will be shared with online publishers who may be able to answer it. When it's shared, it won't be associated with your Google account. Oh, is that for Quora? Quora's dumb, though. Yeah, mid-rolls. I'm sorry about that. We play ads every like 30 minutes. We play a couple so that new friends can find the stream easier and raids can come in easier. So I don't know if the one you caught was one of mine or one of Twitch's. This says, he knows people who have stayed on practice chanter for 2 years and could barely play the bagpipe at all at that point. Even if you're a quick study and you practice diligently and correctly, you have to get control of the bagpipe. And there are a lot of moving pipes, literally and figuratively. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, it was at the bottom of your 30th Google about the busking thing. Well, thanks for participating. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. But I guess that makes sense because in Google there's all those suggestions. I forgot about those because I'm not using Chrome. What was I going to say? I don't know. I was going to say something. I don't remember what it was. Busking bystander effect. That is the name for the concept, the bystander effect. Google gives zero shits about answering this, I guess, pretty much. Let's type it into Brave and see if Brave will help us out. Wow, there's an actual input. Yeah. Playing for bystanders. Oh my god. Why is there nothing? Maybe a fluffer. Maybe, although real fluffers, they do not work that way. They have a much more involved role in what they do. Let's see, bystander effect, or say street performer? Very hands-on butt. Ah. I mean, if hands-on butt is what's needed, then the fluffer is gonna put hands on butt, you know? They're just really good at their jobs. I only tweaked butt spot a little bit, but it has significantly improved. This is good. Oh, you've been using DuckDuckGo for a while. Adblock browser uses Google, unfortunately. So DuckDuckGo, it doesn't use ad blockers? Let's see what this is. This is an AMA by a professional busker. Okay, I knew that'd be the first question. How much money on average? What are the best times? Their high-low season. On a good day, averages 30 per. This is 8 years ago, so wow, he did a lot of that. Okay. Too many people though. Oh, best times vary. Commute times are good to a point. Too many people and the bystander effect sets in and people ignore you. So we're looking for the opposite of that. Different spots for different times. What if there's a first? If there's something for first? First and foremost, first question. First movement. How did you get started there? He took leftover spots. Typically it's first come, first serves. Okay, so that didn't help. Using DuckDuckGo on desktop. Okay. All right, this is the last Stream Raiders battle. It is 3:18 in the morning, so we need to go to bed. Ah, fuck, I haven't finished my pears and cheese. What the fuck? Y'all, I am so bad at this. Like, so bad at this. So bad at this. That's crinkly package ASMR. Two sleeping kitties in this room. Oh. So cute. I love when cats sleep and they like put their paws over their eyes. So cute. Saint Scrolls. Who would like Saint Scrolls? I think is that one of those new ones? Stinky cheese. It's not stinky cheese. It's fine. It's preserved in the wax. It just gets softer if it's not cold. It might be new. Second to newest. All right. Cute cheese. It is. Baby Bell is super cute. Okay, who wants the Saint thing? Who wants the Saint Scrolls? It's whoever says first, so. So type. It's a support that grants range damage resistance. I'm not even sure what that means, but that's okay. Otherwise, we need to unlock it. Well, if you haven't unlocked it, then Kara, you can have it. Because I assume that you are like me and you don't play this very often, but I am assuming blindly, so I don't know. I don't know your life. High score, you can have this one. I'm just picking people. Oh, I got a thing. What? We're back. Where'd it go? A ragdoll flying rogue skin. Not gonna use that. That's not even cute. I wish there was a way to like cash out extra skins. Like if you didn't want these skins, you could trade them in for scrolls or like anything else. Percent less ranged damage every unit. Circle. Oh. Math magics. I don't even understand all of that. You know way more about Stream Raider stuff than I do. I'm not good at it. I don't even pretend to be good at it. I'm gonna check some things. Should I close that? Okay. All right. I wish I could just choose only some skins for the use of random skin option. Yeah, that too. It's not great, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, as I said, if there's anyone new hanging out who has never been here before, if you are enjoying your time here, I would love it if you would help me meet my goal. I need one more person to follow for my goal, my followers' goal for today. It's a Blue Peep Stream Vengeance. Hi. Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? It's nice to have the dinosaur events, but it's not very pretty. Right, a lot of them aren't. I was hoping that I could get one more follower to meet my followers goal today. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Doing all right. Work and sleep. I know, right? I feel like that's all any of us have going on these days. Vengeance, math, anybody else? Next Sunday night is my birthday. Well, next Sunday, the whole day, is my birthday. My birthday, me, right here. And we are going to be doing a cooking stream. We'll be doing the first ever cooking stream seen on this channel. You'll get to see my really cool kitchen. So if that interests you, I would highly encourage you to not miss it. It's going to be amazing. You can pencil that in to your calendar, put a reminder in your phone. If you're in our Discord, there is a Discord event that you can RSVP to there. Your birthday was last week, really? Goodness, what day is your birthday? Happy belated birthday, by the way. I thought you saw you in an Instagram feed. What do you mean by that? The Forge, hi, welcome. A+ on COVID vacation, oh no. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that you are on such a vacation. January 29th, nice, very nice. And Frightful, hello, hello. I was meaning to go to bed many hours ago. I stayed up late because I wanted to. I was just hoping to meet my followers' goal by the time I ended. I need one more person to do that, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. In Instagram, when they just show you people's videos based on your likes. Oh. Well, did you like it? Do you follow my Instagram page? Because if you don't, you should. And that goes for everyone. Follow me on Instagram. I post interesting stuff. I really do. Waka again, because why the heck not? All right. I was gonna raid somebody else, but we can do Waka again. He's nice. You've been in bed for most of the last week. It's getting old. Rifle, do you have COVID? Seems like a lot of people have COVID right now. And if not, I'm sorry for whatever you do have that's keeping you down. You're negative first time this morning, so nothing bad really. What do you mean? You're negative, but you had COVID vacation? Can you explain? Love like human being, like food bean. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been doing schoolwork, busy with school, and yeah, I don't have much going on except for school and stream and yeah. Hello, I like your snail. El Hero Brian Z. Please tell me how to say that if I'm messing it up. Thank you so much for those kind words about the snails. If you choose to, you can follow the channel and then you can use some of the follower emotes if you want. No, you dodged that one. Oh, kidney stones. Man, I'm sorry. I've never had them. I think I've only known one female who has had kidney stones ever. And I know tons of men who have had kidney stones. So I don't know what you all got going on there, but like, glad I don't have that. Yeah, sleepy from pain management. Goodness. You had COVID since last Wednesday. Okay, so today you finally tested negative. That makes more sense. Yep, and if it stays tomorrow, you can go back to work and back to the forge. Oh, that's great. That's great. I am happy for your good news of a negative test. Has the rest of your family had it then, Forge? Your sister had kidney stones. Wow. I think it's pretty rare in women though. Oh, your mom too. Well, you know, anecdotal evidence. Anecdotal evidence. Yes, UTIs are more common in women. That is true. I guess that balances it out. I guess. Ed Banger, what's going on? Hi. Wait, why am I being mentioned in Nurse's stream? I have that pulled up in another tab because I was going to raid, but they off. Busted. Shh, it's a secret. It's a secret. Toxic Edrift, thank you for the follow. You were all down with COVID, Agnes, and the 3 kids. Yeah, it does tend to affect adults so much more. It's terrible. I'm glad everyone came away okay. Yeah, the stream died. The stream died. After some really primo shots of Nurse's boobs, like, what is that dress? It's fantastic. Anyway. Indian Burrows, thank you. And what Whizzle Wuzzle. I love your name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they lost connection again. It's true. Damn those fragile adult bodies. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'd be interested if they figure out what it is with kids that it affects them less. That would be awesome. And I don't ever want COVID because I already have autoimmune diseases. I have several. I don't need any more. Mac and Packin, and please correct me. Thank you so much for following. And Sibsiv, hello, fellow VIP friend. Nice of you to join us. Hello. Yeah, the stream crashed. So you asked people to come give you a follow. Wanga, dude, thank you. That is so kind. I really, truly appreciate that. We are trying hard to grow this channel. I know I'm not the most engaging, but I try really fucking hard. Indian Burrows, you're thinking of taking up crochet. I haven't done it in years. My recommendation is go for it. With YouTube, there's so many tutorials out there. I taught myself how to crochet last spring. So, I mean, if I can do it, you can do it. It's really simple if you get the right tutorials. Hi, here Nurse Stream. All the cool kids are here, all the cool kids, so you came to the right place. I love how colorfully pleasing the view of your stream looks with the greens and blues. Forge, that's so nice. Thank you, seriously. T, there we go. What is today? 2/7/22. 11% of men versus 6% of women. See, so we're talking about kidney stones versus UTIs. At least once during their lifetime, according to the National Institution of Diabetes and Digestive and Kidney Diseases. What an interesting institute. Thanks for that factoid math. Your average views are on a rising trend, so you must be doing something right. Well, thank you for always being my stats man, because as much as I love statistics, I am fucking awful at like deciphering my own stream stats. Like, I am dog shit awful at it, and I wish I was better. Like, I wish I knew how to use that data, because I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know how to go from viewing those numbers and stats to like turning those into a plan of some sort. Not a clue. Not too many colors, and those that are here nicely match each other. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I'm not sure how I found your stream the first time. I definitely stayed for the color scheme. Really? Oh, I guess I do have a color scheme. So my goals and things have a color scheme which matches this background right here, which is the wallpaper that is used in the Hollywood Regency Hotel. It's a very famous wallpaper, but it's like just beautiful botanical leaves. So I color sampled from these to make the goals. And well, my keyboard and the desk mat are a pair. They're a set. They match each other. They are a set, so they match. And my hair and my sweater, well, I've had this sweater for a while. My hair I got in September, and they are a coincidence today. It says men have higher protein and salt intake and historically have tended to be dehydrated for more physical jobs and recreation. And they just don't drink enough fucking water. Men have high butt protein, salt butt. Butt hydrated? I mean, that's personal. Yeah, the Selenome makes it easier. It draws a trend line. I've looked at Selenome. I think the issue is that I've looked at Selenome on mobile more than desktop. Yes, all of those contribute to kidney stones. Thank you. Without the space. There you go. Thank you, Red Syrup. I need to make one for my mouse, but I have not yet. What? I didn't actually read it? Oh, no, it's really funny. I just added it last week, and what am I trying to say? I added it last week, and words are failing me. I added it last week, and it was not great. It was not great at first, but I tweaked it earlier, and now it's generating hilariousness. Never get the commands right on the first try. Never get those butt mans right on the first butt, you mean. The salt and protein depends a little. Oh, those can dictate the type of stones. Yeah, hydration is a huge factor. My partner, he never drinks enough water. He's never had a kidney stone, thank God, because he's definitely like a man cold type of guy where like if he's down a little bit, like God damn it, he is real whiny. So I'm glad he's never had a kidney stone, but he never drinks enough water. Ever. Anyway. Yeah, if you get a kidney stone, you know about it. Exactly. There's no mistaking it. I feel like all the old boomer men somehow felt pride in being dehydrated all the time. Like they'd mock people for wanting some water. Such an odd bragging right. Yeah, they'd be like, real men don't need that shit. Because they'd be like, real men just drink beer instead of water, which like hundreds and hundreds of years ago, sure, yes, people drank beer and mead and those things instead of water because the water was not potable. And so if you drank the water, it might kill you because people would shit in the creeks and the water supplies. And that shit goes into the city and people get their buckets from the wells and that water has feces and fecal matter in it and that shit will kill you. So you're safer drinking the beer and wine and all that stuff. Gender influences stone composition quite a bit. That's interesting. And then your sand-dried tongue refuses to talk eventually. Forge, get a fucking water bottle. My friend, get a water bottle. I have a 1 liter water bottle. I swear the color's not on purpose, okay? I promise I didn't plan this. I've had this for like years. I promise I didn't plan it as I'm holding it up next to the colors. Anyway, it's like a 1 liter water bottle. Get yourself one and make sure you drink from it and refill it like 3 or 4 times a day. Like treat yourself to good hydration. You will feel so much better on a daily basis and your body will be so much happier all around. Sarah's dehydration is pretty awful. Oh, you woke up in the middle of the night and a super fast pulse. Oh man. Do you know what caused it? Was it just from not drinking water or were you already sick with something? Thermos of ice water so you like it cold. All right. Small village with your own water source. Very nice. I just noticed that your emote is you with flames on your head. That's hilarious. Oh, uric acid. Printed gout. We've never actually passed a stone to biopsy. Yes, which suggests they dissolve and break down with adequate hydration. Because it should be all those proteins and things that get dissolved down and are excreted through your urine. But if you don't drink enough water to generate enough urine, then those particles and things, they clump up and they attract more and it becomes bigger and bigger and it still has to go through the same skinny little pipes, the ureters. It has to travel through from the kidneys down the ureters to your bladder where it will eventually pass through the urethra. And damn, that's a very tiny hole. Like, you can't fit a skein of yarn through a pen. Like, it doesn't fucking work. Hydrate. 5 liters of water. I say, yeah, I'll drink after this step. No, you gotta stop that. The next time I come into your stream, I'm gonna redeem hydrate as much as I can, assuming that you have a hydrate command. Oh, Fiona's awake. That's nice. It's a hike in Svalbard. 3 days in an environment where drinking water from streams is not recommended. A water filter would have solved the problem. But you didn't know any better at the time. I see. I thought taking 6 liters of water in a canister would be enough. That's cute. That's incredibly naive. I do. That's the deal. All right, you're on. It's generally the vessels in the kidney before the ureter because those are even smaller. Yeah, if the ureter gets blocked, that's extremely bad. We said like UTIs tend to be more common in women versus men as a contrast, and have had run many, many years. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. But like, when I was 18 and I was working 3rd shift at Walmart for the summer, don't recommend, I developed a UTI and it was awful. And because I was working all night and sleeping all day, I didn't have time to like go to the doctor and get antibiotics to take care of it. And I didn't really think it was an issue because I like my body, when you have chronic autoimmune diseases, other illnesses don't show up properly a lot of times because other conditions hide those symptoms. So that's kind of what happened with my UTI. And it got so bad, it ended up becoming a double kidney infection. It was horrible. Which is also how I lost/quit my job at Walmart, because I was too sick to roll over in bed and call them and tell them how sick I was. So like eventually my boss called me and he's like, what's going on? And I had to be like, listen, I'm super sick and I don't want to come back in. So it was a mutual parting. You missed the house you lived in as a kid where you had your own water supply direct from the mineral layer. Wow. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, 2 to 3 liters a day just sitting around your house. Ding, 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 ding. Oof, yeah, it was awful. Super awful. And if you do get a urinary tract infection, cranberry can help a lot. Drinking a lot of 100% cranberry juice, or if you're in the United States, I don't know about other countries, but like at the store with like the health and medication section, you can get cranberry tablets, and those are supposed to be like, they do help. I think they turn your pee orange, but they work really well to help with those things more naturally if you can't get to the doctor or can't afford the doctor or what have you. Be a family man. Yes, it was, Forge, it was so nice to catch up with you. Everyone, if you don't follow the Forge, please do. He is an art blacksmith. He is an art blacksmith from the Czech Republic. He is insanely talented. He makes things out of metal that you would never believe. They are incredibly delicate, and they're all forged by hand. I cannot recommend his stream enough. It is so fucking incredible. So check that out, please, please, please. 3 liters per day for the 55-kilometer hike. Very good. It was supposed to take 2 days. Oh, well, you know. I guess sometimes it be like that, unless sometimes it don't. I don't know. I'm kind of debating. What do you think the odds are? I'm trying to debate, like, should we quit and go to bed now? Or, since it's already 3:45, like, not really gonna make a big difference. Maybe we just wait and see. I'm curious if we wait, if Nurse Huckleberry will raid us. Because that'll be a lot of fun. Does anyone know what the wait time on emote approvals is right now? Mr. Frightful, let me go check, because it depends. Do you have emote approval because you got in trouble for yours, or because you're new and it's just because you're new? If it's because you're new, it's a few days at most. When did you submit them? Christian, good night. Good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out so much. I know you've been going to bed earlier lately. Thank you for being a friend. Also, please follow Christian. He is an insanely talented sculptor and drawing artist. He is the most talented portrait artist I've literally ever seen. So just please go look. And he is a fantastic mod for our stream, a wonderful friend, and overall very great. So please go check him out. Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. That is kind of a while. I don't know. I would expect them to approve those literally any day, Frightful. I'm sure they have a queue of like thousands and thousands of streamers to go through every day. Yeah, somebody who recently made affiliate, it took over a week to get most of their emotes approved. How many emotes do new streamers get now? Because when I started, which really wasn't that long ago, like almost a year and a half ago, when I started, I think it was only like you could upload bits tier emotes, and I think you only got one emote to start with, and then you had to earn the others with the sub badge, some sub points, right? Oh, so you get 5 off the bat? And the bits tiers. Did you get 5 when you first made affiliate, or did you get 5 after people started subbing to your channel? Because I don't think they changed it. Unless they changed it significantly. As far as I always knew, it was that you had to earn your emote slots by people subbing to your channel. And for a lot or most or all streamers, it was a big deal to get your 5 emote slots. I vividly remember the day that I got mine because Fluky broke me. Yeah, does it start at 5? I don't think it does, but maybe things changed. It would be very weird of Twitch to just give away a monetary opportunity like that. You got 2 approved immediately. Yeah, for the old days. Yeah, so you had them right off the bat. What the fuck? I'm curious now. Like, I want to log in with like Johnny's account and see what it says. Yeah, it shows we have 2 there. Oh, that Reaper one's cool. What's the other one? Oh, the Reaper with the heart. Those are so cute. Frightful, did you design yours, or who designed your emotes? I like those. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they did that. It's really weird. Well, they're mine. You knocked them up real quick. Really? You used the Reaper as part of your branding. Yeah, that's really cool. I really like how those look. I don't know. I thought about like getting some different emotes or like adding some. I really want a set of Peach emotes that are like an actual Peach with like cute faces and stuff. But I haven't found the right person to design them. They're mine. I just knock-butted them up real butt. Maybe they finally realized letting people have emotes incentives. Wait. Maybe they finally realized that letting people have emotes incentivizes... Oh, maybe they realized letting people have emote incentives is giving them money. Which would be... Wait, maybe they realized letting people have emotes incentivizes us to give them money. You mean like having the emotes first, having the emotes already incentivizes people to give them money by subbing and things? Is that what you mean? Food. Wait, who? Oh, somebody else has a can. Yes, we have an open peach can, the closed peach can. I forget what the closed peach can is. Maybe for bits or something. I threw it in there somewhere. Emotes increase the value of the subscription providers. Yes. Yes, that's true. Because in the beginning, without the emotes, you just had to find people who believe in you. And if you have no friends on Twitch before you start streaming, that's really fucking hard to do. Because I didn't know anybody when I started streaming. Not a damn one. Since I came to Twitch with the intention of streaming. But yeah, it took months for me to do that. I started streaming in September. So October, November, December, January. It took 6 months. It took 6 months for me to get all of my 5 emote slots. I did not get them until February. Like late February. Must be nice to just get them so soon. But it's okay. I have no regrets. I'm happy the way that mine happened because I'm just happy the people who helped with that are still members of the community here, and that means a lot. Like, it means everything. Yeah, low-key networking is hugely important. It really is, and it's tiring. The closest PH County is $250 in bit donations. Well, I didn't make it that much because I was like, ha ha ha, people will pay to get the other can, but like, I think I was just filling in available emote slots with whatever I had. Yeah, I've seen people get affiliate like instantly, and it's always like, how the fuck did they do that? Because if you're doing something insane, like insane and awesome, or you get super lucky, or you're just already very active on Twitch and have a lot of friends within all the streams and communities you watch. I don't know, there's different ways, but it just blows my mind. Because even then, even if you already have over 50 followers, but you don't stream, as soon as you start streaming, you still have to meet the average, well, you have to meet the average viewers, which is, if you already have 50 followers, that's nothing. And then you have to go for the certain amount of time. You have to go for a certain amount of time. The streamer you're talking about is huge on YouTube. Oh, and it's a guru when it comes to networking. Who dat? Who dat? Because I kind of want to know. Or you can throw it in Discord. I don't care. I'm always interested in like new perspectives for things from different people who are not Harris Heller and those people. Dad Feels. That's a name. Let me check them out. One sec.
Shit in the tub countdown.
That's right, yeah.
Day counter.
Days since Birch shit in the tub.
Days since Birch shit in the tub.
Yeah.
All right, thanks everybody. We're gonna send you over to Never Again Land. She's an awesome artist making weird
Pokemon stuff.
Weird Pokemon stuff. We like her. She's great. Have a lot of fun. Enjoy the outro.
Anyway.
We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next.
His real name is Nathan. He's created the dad character to build an ARG. What is ARG? Is it like alternate reality game or something like that? Augmented, thank you, thank you. Clearly, I have not played Pokemon Go in like 3 years. Made a bunch of friends in other communities first. And the other's a partner-sized affiliate. It just happened upon her or something. I don't think I understood the explanation, actually. Yeah, what do you mean a partner-sized affiliate? That happened upon her or something. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, alternate. Oh, I had it. Well, yeah, Pokemon Go is augmented reality, but Kara may be talking about something else. Maybe it is called alternate. I don't know. I'm gonna look up that person's page, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up like this, but at this point, we're already here, so we'll stay a little bit more, because I'm a masochist. Welcome to Dad, the best streamer in the universe. Wow. That's the whole thing. That no calling dad daddy. Ew. That's true. Eat your cans of food. This is fun. Oh, he's on right now. He is playing a game like Fortnite. Wow, those are some cute earphones he has. Headphones. 1,444 subs out of a goal of 2,222. Holy fuck. That's literally 10 times more. Well, that's more than 10 times of what is over here. Should I crack a Red Bull or just tough it out? Tough it out, fam. Tough it out, Browntown. Nishi Key 10. Am I saying that right? Please tell me. Hello. These are super fun. Holy shit. Ah, wait, Sploosy has leg emotes? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Also, those earthworms. I need to know where those are from. Holy shit. I need to know. Those are excellent. I do love me some earthworms. We're big into like ecology and gardening and plants here. Anyway, wait, scrolling. Nishi, welcome. So nice of you to join us. What are you up to this time zone? What brings you in? Masticus Wonder Twin powers activate. I believe in you. The cursed Sploosy legs. Wait, why are they cursed? Butsy legs. Yeah, augmented reality is completely different. ARG integrates puzzles and stuff into the content. Ooh, I'm definitely down with that. She's on like 5 partner app rejections for no reason, and I'm not salty about it at all. Mathemagics, who is that? You can drop their link in or their name. Just drop their name in the chat. I'm curious. He's been streaming for a month. What? How? What the fuck? How? Tier 3, subbed for 1 month. What the fuck? How do you get 5,500 followers in a month? Oh, you said he's an expert networker, but what the fuck? That's gotta be like a record. Except for like, I'm sure Amaranth blew that out of the water or something, but... What kind of red butt? Of course, Peach. Oh, Browntown, were you here when I was saying I wanted Peach emotes? Because I do. Showing people my emo combo. That's very welcome here. Oh my god. I love that. I love that she has the blowy emote that's like blowfish back in the water. Wave explosion over battleship. That's wonderful. Puffle cake. Puffle cakey. Let me check them out. Let's take a look. Bots, money. No, in this case, the guy like knows what the fuck he's doing. Kara said he's an expert networker and has like a huge YouTube following already. Be famous. You know what? I would actually be really okay with being like a little bit internet famous. And by that, I even mean like, I don't know, like I'm trying to base that on something like however many Twitch followers or Instagram followers. Like, I'd be okay with some higher numbers on those things. I don't want to be like mega famous. Ew. Peach modes. Oh, those are nice. Those are good neon peach. That's a good neon peach. I just want like a cute peach with like cute face expressions. YouTube following may be a good start to 5K in a month. Yeah. A little bit. I'm certain his YouTube clout transferred over to Twitch. Very certain, because like, I don't know, people who like really watch YouTube, like they really love watching YouTube and they are very loyal. Not that Twitch people are not loyal, but you know. Well, those are just the default ones. But yeah, those are cute too. I think, wait, what? The goal is to push the Twitch on the YouTube channel. Probably. Since he got the YouTube following first, that makes the Twitch following very easy. I did the opposite. I don't have that. Well, I have YouTube. Please go follow my YouTube account. The link is on my About page. At the top of the About page, please go follow my YouTube and other social media links. I do post really good stuff on Instagram. All my VODs go to YouTube. I make nice TikTok videos. I don't have very many, but I do make nice ones. If I had more than 12 followers, I'd make more TikTok videos. Selku, good morning. Good morning, dear. How did you sleep? And a loyal followers sub. Yes, sneakers. That is a huge part of it. Oh, this Puffle Mathemagics, this Puffle Cakey. I guess she's a VTuber. The VTube thing fascinates me. Super fascinates me. So Dad, oh Nathan, he knows a lot of people on YouTube as well as IRL. Oh, he's an actor. I didn't know that. He made a music video featuring VTuber Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse rated him 6,000 viewers on his first day on Twitch. What the fuck? That will do it. That will 100% do it. And I'm confident, like I feel like he had to arrange that beforehand, or he's probably just one of those people who is like disgustingly charismatic. Because I sure as fuck am not. I try really hard, but I'm just not. By the way, I'm following all these accounts that you all are telling me about because, like, as they say, it's important to watch other streams, and like, even if it's not your thing, it's important to watch successful streamers to see what people like about them. Although the what people like about them part and what they do well, those are things I struggle to figure out. Wicca dude, thank you for those follows. Thank you. Yeah, she is now. Wait, was she not a VTuber before? Oh, turkey burger. That sounds really good. Brown Tom, what are you putting on your turkey burger? Like a baby, I woke up crying twice. The emote tells me you're not serious because I was about to be like, wait, really? Why are you crying? God damn it. Typical you. Always with the clever bullshit. I will catch up on chat faster. I'm sorry. Okay, let me hurry up and catch up. Their Instagram starts rising. The offers in my DMs have changed from "this is spam" to "would you like some free but unlicensed merch to promote?" Well, that's much more than I get. I don't get jack shit. I don't even get spam. Well, I do. I get a little bit of spam, but it's not like bot spam. It's people who I know sending me unsolicited posts every day. Like if someone sends you a different post of a dog, like a different dogs doing things post to your inbox every single day. I can't. But Frightful, do you get like Sculpey and like clay companies offering you free stuff? Because that would be cool. Wait, would you like some free but unlicensed merch? Right. Wait, buy what? Oh, this is a spam advert. Buy something and then promote it. Gotcha. 2, we'll give you free shit to promote. I get it. That's another excellent emote. I made my animated emotes when I was fucking stoned as fuck. And they were ones I already had, so. Quote 1. Fuck it, we'll drop the meat. It's a weird transition to have gone through knowing her through Twitch. Wow, that's really interesting. Why did she change to VTubing? Doggone it. Oh, quesadilla. Lay the turkey burger on it, fold it over, and dip it in ketchup and hot sauce mix. That sounds like some straight up stoner shit, my friend. I won't knock it, it's probably delicious. It's 4 a.m. You should get to bed. I know, right? I should have stopped streaming like 4 hours ago, but I don't know. I'm just happy to be here tonight with all of you. Like, this is nice. I should not be up this late because I have stuff I should do tomorrow, like test the kitchen stream, test kitchen setup for cooking stream on Sunday, which is my birthday. Good night, Kara. Yes, get some rest, friend. It was so lovely to see you tonight, really, truly. Get some rest, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Maybe a few other people who are like, oh yes, I will just do this now after trying out an avatar. Yeah, I'm really intrigued by it, and I think it would be fun to try it. I just have no idea, like, how any of that works. Heresy Killer, does that mean you are going to bed? Because I am not going to bed yet. as self-damaging, as self-sabotaging as that is, I'm not going to bed yet. But if you are, Heresy, good night, lovely human being. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for being you, because you're just so nice. And you're just such a nice human being, and I just like you so much. You wish you were a stoner. Oh my gosh. Well, sir, hats off. I'll stop the world of self-damage with you. It's like you know that I love that fucking song, like, so much. She kept opting for her V-Roid model over doing makeup, being presentable when it was absurdly hot in the UK in 2020, and then VTubers became a thing. Well, that's really cool. That makes total sense, because, like, putting on makeup, sometimes it's a pain. Sometimes I run out of time because of that. Like, you can't see it, but winged eyeliner, it doesn't always go on right the first time.
Good night.
Mathemagics. Wait, Mathemagics, are you leaving? Don't leave. I'm not leaving. Kara, thank you. Thank you for lightening your pockets before you go. It is valued and appreciated. Snail VTuber? Snail VTuber. I don't know if that would work. Like, I don't have a clue about how any of the VTube stuff works. I do not have a damn clue. Like, where do you even get those avatars? How does it like track your facial expressions? I've never looked into it. I just think it's really interesting. VRoid Studio lets you DIY a model of stock assets. She's using it for VR chat originally. VR chat. I don't know what that is either. Mathemagics. Are you in our Discord? Because I want to be like, send me links to this shit, because it's neat, and I want to look into it. I'm gonna edit audio while I hang out. What kind of audio? Ads, wow. Oh my gosh. Math, I'm sorry you're getting ads. If you have a Prime sub, you can always use that, or, I don't know, if people are extra generous, I don't know. Sound bites, like for sound alerts or other things, because you and Kapuli would really bond over that. Kapuli he is a connoisseur of sound bites. High-end, artisanal, bespoke sound bites. Oh, radio goodies. Geico portal ad. What the fuck? That's super weird. YouTube Studio is free. I don't know how difficult it is. Stop telling me I'm electrical. What? What? VTube Studio is free. I don't know how difficult it is. High Score, can you throw that in Discord in the live stream chat so I can reference that later? Time for showering caffeine. Wow, Zell, we get you before caffeine. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I thought you came to us like maybe during breakfast or after coffee or whatever. I feel very special. Does that mean we get to see you like in your pajamas with your hair all messy without a hat? Without the hat, hair messy, pajamas, pre-coffee, pre-caffeine. I feel very special. I had no idea. It's the default option. I forgot how much Beepo box is. What? I don't know what these things are. What's the default option? What are you saying? You forget how much that is intending to replace versus augment it. I don't know. I don't know any of that. VTube Studio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what any of that stuff is, but I would love to learn more about it because it's just so interesting to me. And now I'm thinking, maybe bed? I don't know. You're still in bed, but you gotta get up and get ready. Aww. But bed is warm. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Just bringing up BeepleBox since it's really cool and being developed by someone from her community, actually. Oh, really? That's really neat. Local, if you will, at least for them. Math Magics, are you in our Discord? I don't know that you are. And if not, that's okay. I'm just wondering if you are, can you drop those details into the live chat or live stream chat? Take your place in your bed when you leave. You can't let the heat go to waste. Yeah, for real. That's what cats are for. Like Basil's been spending her days in the dark bathroom right next to the heating vent because I guess she's cold. And she would rather lay on the hard tile floor in front of the vent than be where I am, which is really saying something because she's normally my shadow. Ugh. Anyway. Gulp. Hey now. Hey, listen. I've always been a loud drinker. I don't know why. I can't help it. It's just the way it works, so you gotta learn to love it or ignore it. I did. You did what? How was your turkey quesadilla? Why add the ketchup to the salsa? That seems like overkill because the salsa already has a lot of tomato in it. You haven't made it yet. Oh my gosh. Oh right, you got distracted by sound bites. There's an extension for whichever programs let viewers use a Twitch redeem to throw stuff at the VTuber. And he was like, why can't you just give it arbitrary assets to throw? It instantly developed the program and it's become a whole project. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm so just blown away by people with amazing minds like that. I'm just blown away by people who have amazing minds like that and they can just, boom, knock something out. And like, I would love to have that ability. Yeah, wait, you can throw stuff at a VTuber? I know a travel IRL streamer, friend of mine, he has his stream set up where people can like punch him in the face. So like an arm will come up and like slap him in the face or punch him or something. Obviously it doesn't literally hit him. But he does all that stuff through Leorin Board, which is another thing I would love to learn how to use, but I cannot find any simple tutorials for dummies. So it is yet on another back burner because I wish I could stream full time. That would be amazing, but streaming needs to pay some bills first before that can happen, and I am a full-time student first, so there's that. Yeah, I want to do that. I used to mix Del Taco hot sauce with ketchup and got used to it. Did you do it just to see what it would taste like, or what? Stream see what's the name? Lord Hog Fred. All right, let me go look at that. Now, okay, now I'm back. Sorry. How awkward. My my microphone died, but this one wasn't fully charged in the first place. I need to figure out something better to do with all these cords. Anyway. Oh, I was saying, speaking of Twitter, that's another place that, like, I post weird, interesting stuff on Twitter sometimes too. I mostly get high and live tweet, like, TV shows or movies that I'm watching. But I do say reasonably interesting things. Twitter is the place I go when I have, like, random thoughts and I want to just put them out into the ether. That's mostly how I use Twitter. I, like, retweet and interact with other people too, but yeah. If you do the Twitter thing, I would appreciate your follow. Also, because, like, I know that's one thing, like, when you apply for partner, not that I'm anywhere, I am years away from ever doing that, but that is one thing they look for, I guess, is, like, how quickly and how healthy your community growth is. So they look at other social media accounts too to see your growth on those, I guess. That's what I was told. I need to open another place. I used to hate hot sauce. Why? Wait, okay, hold on. Browntown. You live in Ohio. Are you from Ohio? Like, have you lived in Ohio your whole life? And if not, where else have you lived? Daz, you hate hot sauce. Why? So ketchup made it better and it tasted good. Why do you spell ketchup that way? I think it's fun and interesting, but I'm just curious. Followed. Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks. Who lives in Ohio? I thought you did. Maybe, oh, fuck, no, it's Red Syrup. Red Syrup lives in Ohio. I'm sorry. I keep mixing up you two because you both are, like, the only people whose names are in red. And my brain just flips you a lot. I'm so sorry. Browntown, I have no idea where you live. You round at both ends and high in the middle. What? What? Frightful, is that a riddle? What is that? What does that mean? Is that a description of a TARDIS? Because I don't know anything. I know almost nothing about Doctor Who. It's not really my cup of tea. Any spicy thing is painful in my mouth. Always a bit annoying to eat spicy stuff. Wow. I'm curious, like, which foods you think are spicy, but since you are Danish, that's probably different than what we would think here. I don't know. I have a friend, she has lived in Illinois in the same city, the same small town, her entire life. she got married and her husband bought a house there. Like, she's been in a small town forever and never wants to leave, which is unfortunately a very common tale in the Midwest. But she thinks that anything is spicy. Like, sometimes she'd be like, this is spicy, what is it? And it was like ketchup by itself. And we went to this like taste of the city thing, and there was like these teeny tiny tasting cups of chili with like the meat and beans and chili, that whole thing. And she was like, oh my God, this is so spicy, I cannot eat this. And I was like, really? Is it? And I was like, here, let me try it. So I tried it. It was not spicy at all. I am not a hot sauce person. Like, I'm not a hot sauce connoisseur or anything. I'll eat like chips and salsa, but it's always like mild or medium because I'm more there for the flavor and textures and the crunch. But I don't seek out hot sauce ever because I don't feel like it really adds anything. But like, it was very extreme that she thought all these different things were spicy. And I have a theory that it's more a sensitivity to the acidity in those foods rather than the capsaicin heat itself. Because my friend who thought that chili and ketchup and other stuff was spicy when it was absolutely not, she also like had a lot of issues with heartburn and acid reflux. So she's very, very sensitive to acid in foods or acidic content in foods. She's super sensitive to that. So maybe that's more of the issue. Just a thought. Wait, what? TARDIS, I live in space. Oh my gosh. Which state is round at both ends and high in the middle? Ohio. Wow. That's a good one. That's right, I forgot you don't watch. Yeah, I don't watch Doctor Who. I'm not super into anime either. So between I don't watch Doctor Who, I'm not super into anime. I'm not into what is that video game? I didn't grow up playing Super Mario or any Nintendo games. The game with Link. What is it? What the fuck is it called? You save the princess. And the princess's name is the name Zelda. I never grew up playing those games. I don't know. There's some other stuff that I just didn't grow up doing or I don't know about. And I feel like those are also a very big barrier for me on Twitch. Because I feel like most people on Twitch, especially who watch Twitch, are into anime, cosplay, probably Doctor Who, and like all these different things. And those are unfortunately like levels I cannot connect on because I don't know about those things. And that, I don't know, it sucks. Like, I wish I could. I would love to be able to talk about those things, but I also do not feel like I can like crash course immerse myself in those topics, you know? Maybe chat, maybe you guys can try and teach me about these things so I can converse about them intelligently. Your uncle used to sneak jalapenos in your food when you were little and laugh because I was in pain. Oh, that's super fucked up. You learn to like it on your own. That's super fucked up, Bronhard. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry you experienced that. That's traumatizing. That is so fucking mean. Why would he do that? Low spice tolerance, but not that low. Sensitive as fuck. See, Buttsbot should have said, yeah, I'm sensitive as butt. Although you said AF, so I don't know. Can't do salsa. I'm not sure what I've tried. Yeah, Mathemagics, do you live in the US or where do you live? You also only do the hot sauce solo. What do you mean? Solo, like if it's just you, or what do you mean? Zelda. Cabniel, hello. Oh my gosh, glad to see your name show up. Hi, welcome. Mild nacho cheese. Everybody wants that because you put the chips in it or you add some meat. That shit is goddamn delicious. Legend of Zelda. Thank you. Thank you all like 5 people who were like, duh, it's Zelda. I'm also tired, so you know. No mainstream games until like Halo came out. I played Halo like once and I was like, this doesn't do anything for me. It's like not my jam, so yeah, I've seen that with anime. Twitch streams I watch don't really mention any of those. Browntown, maybe we need to converse. Maybe in Discord, in the live stream channel, you can throw down some names of channels you like to watch that don't talk about that stuff, because I don't know, I guess I'm in the wrong spots. Uncles are assholes. Bigger and learned Kung Fu, and now that it messes with you. Hey, I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. That's so fucked up. That makes me angry on your behalf. Not hard into anime, enjoy it sometimes. Stories are straightforward. Yeah. It's all archetypes and tropes. Yeah, exactly. I used to watch some anime when I was in high school, but it was like, I watched a few episodes of, I think, Bleach. I've never seen Sailor Moon. Oh, there's another one called Harvest Moon. I don't know that I watched any of it, but a friend of mine, who is Indonesian, I had a lot of Asian friends when I lived overseas. She said I reminded her of a character on Harvest Moon named Fei, and it was spelled F-E-I. And she said I reminded her of that character, so I don't know. But I never watched it, so I don't know the character. Yeah, not playing Nintendo or Sega is hecking a problem in culture outside Twitch. Even inside Twitch, it's a problem because it's games and video games and people expect you to know that shit, and I just don't. I didn't grow up here. We didn't have console games. We weren't allowed to have console games when I was growing up. Solo as in, I sweat with my food alone. I can do that. Yes, you are allowed to enjoy whatever you want to enjoy when you are alone. Again, as long as it doesn't harm anyone, as long as it doesn't harm anyone else, I guess, like, do your thing, man. Happy for you to be able to have those experiences now with things you experienced in the past. Robotech was the only show I liked that I watched as a kid. Is that like a RoboCop, or I don't know what Robotech is. Finally started catching up on anime after college. That's fair. Like, if I were to try catching up on anime, like, I'll put this out there. I'll get high and watch some anime. Like, sure. Sometime I'm willing to do that, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Wouldn't know where to start. Wouldn't know where to find anime. Wouldn't know titles to start with. All of it. Wait. Sometimes stories refer to all archetypes and tropes. And then Frightful said, I'm gonna straight up admit that live action Sailor Moon is something I enjoyed so much. It was so bad. Production is garbage. Oh, probably. Do you like Tron? I've never seen Tron. Never seen Tron. Like, I haven't seen the old one or the new one. My partner, he's that way. He really likes Tron. I think he likes the old one, he likes the new one, he loves them. He has the like glow-in-the-dark Tron hoodies, which are really cool, but he's like worn them out because he wears them so much because he loves them. I wish I could find more of those. You took the free trial on Crunchyroll yesterday, so it's something I could watch on my phone. It did not require engagement. What the fuck is Crunchyroll, aside from a nice sushi roll to order? Totally Stoneworthy. Browntown, please put those in Discord. You can put them in entertainment, that's fine, because I'm not going to remember that in 10 minutes, let alone tomorrow. He had the hoodie? No, he had both of them. He had the gray and orange one and the blue one. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I remember that one. My friends in high school like to watch that. Brotherhood. Yeah. Hey, Browntown, can you copy that stuff from Math Magic's message to put in Discord too? Crunchyroll, oh, it's an anime website. Anime Netflix. Can you... Yeah, it's been over for like a decade. Yeah, my friends in high school watched it, and I was in high school a long time ago. I graduated high school in 2007. 14, 15 years ago? Holy fuck. which is weird because I still feel like I'm 17 and like somebody's gonna find out and report me for some reason. Does anybody else feel like that? Has butted for like over a bucket, I think. It has stuff legally for free, which is kind of wild. That is wild. Yes, Browntown, thank you. Premium, so not really Netflix, but whatevs. That's fair. That's fair. This Crunchyroll place, is it available on streaming? Like, we have a Roku, so is it available through Roku? Because again, I'm willing to check these out. See, this is why you should follow me on Twitter, because I will get stoned, I will watch these animes, and I will like live tweet the whole thing. I will. It might be. There's an app for Fire TV. Let me look. Roku app or Roku channel. I very much accepted my social and cultural deficiency for my age, but at least... Oh, you're math magic. Are you autistic too? I did not know that, but I think this is also the most you've ever chatted here, so I'm not surprised that I didn't know. Oh, that's another like on the list of like cultural nerdy shit that I can't converse about on Twitch. All the Ghibli and Miyazaki movies. I haven't seen a damn one. Will watch if stoned. I think maybe the issue is that I'm not super into animated stuff. Can't help it. That might be a big part of it. But yes, stoned, I'll watch almost anything. I can look it up for Roku, no worries. Ghibli is a good place to start with anime. Yeah, they're their own thing. I know enough about them that they're their own thing. And they're like, I guess they're supposed to be like visually beautiful or whatever. They completely live up to the hype. It's incredible. Yeah, everyone like is bonkers about that stuff. So if someone will remind me, I will totally watch them sometime. I have a few free anime sites. Few free input sites. You might, I don't think those are family friendly. Just kidding. I literally saved a bunch for later because the first few I watched made me feel so at peace. Wow. That's lovely. That's lovely. Again, these are things I gotta be reminded about because I'm not gonna remember them later. At all. Hello, goodbye channel. Who joined us? Oh, Doff. That's nice. I will situate them. Oh, the bot is down. So in my Discord, we have this bot that auto assigns a role after you choose your pronouns, and sometimes it's delayed. Oh, because it's not followers, it's comrades. In Discord, there's a followers role, which is like everyone, but it's not actually everyone. It's everyone who has set their pronouns, and it was called followers, but now it's called comrades because we changed it. Brownhound, thank you. Thank you. I've literally saved a bunch for later. Oh wait, that one we read. Been here a little. We're always busy with a project. Yeah, I normally am doing some kind of project or something. I'm never too busy to chat, clearly. I need some water. Yeah, I'm never too busy to chat, but I usually do have a project going. Sometimes sometimes chat and all this is too distracting, or we get more caught up with that, and that's fine by me. Because that's what we're here for, right? Is to bond and chat with each other and social interaction, and streaming is my main form of social interaction since the pandemic. So you, and you meaning people, humans who come here to hang out, and you choose to come here because you have millions of other options. So thank you for choosing to spend your time here. It is incredibly valuable to me that you do that. I don't have any in real life friends who live near me. They all live in like faraway states or other countries and stuff. I don't really have a lot of friends in real life anyway, because, you know, being autistic, that's really fucking difficult. I wish I knew how to make friends. So yeah, thanks for being a friend, everybody. Getting a table soon so you can watch more stuff. Wait, you don't own a table? What? Old laptop and second monitor finally getting a way to set up. Excellent. What, how do you not have a table? I will send you $10 to go to a thrift store and buy a table, my friend. Marketplace for free. People have tables on Craigslist. Tables everywhere. Distant college friends, distant internet friends. Yep. What did you watch as a kid? Good question. When I was little, like preschool age, like, I don't know, around age 3 or 4, I would go to like daycare and come home. I have very young memories. I don't know. Anyway, let's table this conversation for later. No, we'll do it now. But I like your joke. That's really good. When I was little and I would come home from like half day of preschool or whatever, I would watch like full-on movies. And I don't know if it was that I picked them or that my mom picked them. I think it was probably that my mom picked them and I would just watch them because they were on. But then we'd watch them like a lot. We'd watch them a lot, and so I don't know if I picked them out eventually because they were comforting or what. So my mother is definitely autistic. She doesn't know. I am the only diagnosed autistic member of my family. I don't really talk to my family very much. We're not close. I'm not close with my family. I just have nothing in common with them as an adult, so it's a thing, but it's whatever. Anyway, in hindsight, this whole thing of like, we watch these movies like all the time. There's so many things that should have been signs. Anyway, that's not the point. So movies that we would watch when I was really young. We would watch Lady Hawk, Princess Bride. Those are two, oh, Neverending Story. Duh, a classic. I still love Neverending Story. We watched those. Of course I loved watching The Brave Little Toaster, because who doesn't love The Brave Little Toaster? I watched a lot of Barney, like Barney Purple Dinosaur. I watched a fuck ton of that. God, it's hard to remember. We used, as a family, we used to watch Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, and we'd watch Full House whenever they were on TV. The other thing is that when I was 4, we moved overseas. And when we lived overseas, the country did not have TV stations. So there just was no TV. All we had was videotapes, like VHS. And my mother had an extremely huge collection of VHS tapes of things she had taped on TV. Like over 500 different VHS tapes with multiple shows and movies on each tape. It was all cataloged in a binder. It was nuts. So we spent all our time, well, whenever we'd watch something on TV, it was something from tapes. So I'd watch, so then when I was living overseas and I'd like come home from school and I'd want to watch something. Of course I watched various Disney clamshell movies, obviously, but I did not like to watch Snow White because the scenes on the mountain with the witch were really scary. Yeah, I watched all the Full House episodes that we had. I watched like every episode of the Brady Bunch. I also watched every episode of the Partridge Family. I watched those old ones. God, I can't even remember. It's really hard to remember. I don't know, I guess I'd watch all sorts of random stuff. And then from when I was like 9 or 10 until like 7th grade. After school, I'd come home and my brother and sister would watch the Pokemon like animated after school thing. They'd watch that, so it would be on. They also would watch that animated Batman, so I was around when those were on, but I wasn't like actively watching them. So they would watch the anime and Batman shows, and then when those were done at like 4 o'clock or 4:30 or something, I would watch Oprah. I'd watch Oprah, and I'd watch whatever came on after that. Oh, I'd also watch Jeopardy. I watch a fuck ton of Jeopardy. I still like Jeopardy. I realize I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry. What else did I watch? I don't know. Mathemagics, what the fuck? Thank you so much for subscribing. What a lovely, amazing surprise. Thank you so much. Real talk. I have very few like monthly subscribers on my channel, so like it really makes my fucking week when someone subscribes like that. So seriously, thank you. The support in this channel is everything to me, and so thank you for that, really. You have side tables. Daz's kitchen plank of the table. Oh, 8 feet long and 2 feet wide. Well, that will do it. That's like a door. Very much in a technically this works mode for the past year. Can we ask why? Why are you in a technically this works mode? I love Lady Hawk. See, a lot of times people have never heard of Lady Hawk. It's a decent movie. Like, primo Michelle Pfeiffer. And Matthew Broderick, he was super young in that. I don't remember the dude's name who was like the cape guy with the hawk. I never liked him. A conversation in which I explained to my mom that a lot of her experiences make sense in the context of her also being autistic. Oh my god, ads, please. Oh, wait, ads, that's why you did it. Lol. That's okay, though. You've never seen Brave Little Toaster. Browntown. Fix that promptly. You came late to Princess Bride and went completely under your radar. What? You have to try it again. Because it's all about the jokes and the puns. Partridge Family. Yes. Like, low-key, I like Partridge Family better than the Brady Bunch. Okay, you're back. That's funny. Rugger Hauer. Who is that? Lord Hog Fred. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for following. Somebody mentioned your channel in here. I think it was Mathemagics. So thank you so much for following. We were talking about VTube stuff, and I think it's really fascinating, and I want to try it sometime. So we were talking about that, and he mentioned that you have an amazing, amazing mind where you can just like come up with cool program things like the ones that you did for what is that person's name? Iron Mouse. So I was like, that sounds really cool. I want to know more about this person with the brilliant mind. So thank you so much for the follow back. Who is Rutger Hauer? I have a lot of trouble taking care of myself, which in turn, okay, I can relate. Just makes it, in addition to Pangea. Is Pangea the pandemic? Because I love all the nicknames like Pangea, Panini. All of those are great. Oh, the Night Wolf was Rutger Hauer. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know other things he's in. I'm more than happy to help with anything if I can. Well, that's very kind of you. I'm not good at like learning things and learning stream related technical things unless there's like a easy to follow written tutorial that's like Leorn board for idiots. Leorn board is something I would love to learn or have set up for my channel because I'm also a full-time student. I don't really have time to muddle my way through figuring that out. So if you know stuff about that, we could chat. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer is the hawk. The hawk? You mean the fox? Because Michelle Pfeiffer is a primo babe. Duh. Yes, he was the wolf. I got it. I completely forgot there was a wolf until you guys said that. You don't love genre stuff? I don't know if I saw Blade Runner. I saw the one with whatchamacallit? The one with Ryan Gosling. Was there only one Blade Runner? I don't know. She brought up VTubers and I was mentioning Poffle. Yeah, and someone mentioned VTube Studio for me to check out. Yes, and you recommended Beeplebox, correct. Even though I don't quite grasp any of the VTubing toolchain thingies. Oh yeah, I have no idea how it works. I've never looked into any of it. I just think it's super fascinating. And it seems super fascinating and it seems like something I would be interested in. Does anybody know? Okay, the emotes, emojis, whatever, of like the patting head thing with the thumb that's in front. Did that start off as like a masturbation thing? Because every time I see that, that's what I think of and it grosses me out. Not that, okay, disclaimer, masturbation is not gross, it is normal and healthy. But I just think that gesture is gross in the same way that I think the Krieggasm emote is gross. Disclaimer, done. Sneakers with Robin Redford. No, I have not. There were 2. Harrison Ford was in both. Well, that doesn't help me. Howard was the main antagonist in the first one. I don't remember enough about it. I remember Ryan Gosling driving a car, because he's good at doing that in movies. He goes to see some lady who's like, you're a chosen one, or whatever. And there's some like Siri lady who flies around his apartment and they're like in love even though she's a CGI or something. I don't know. So whichever one that is. I always thought of the Pat's gifts are way too fast. I don't get that. That too, like, I'm looking at this gif and lining it up in my head. Like, no one wants that. Pats are like, they're horizontal, not vertical, and well, I guess you could have like there. That would be like 2. There, and it would be slower. 1, 2. Or 1, 2. Something nice like that, because there, it's gentle, it's calming. But this, get the fuck out with that. Nobody wants that. That's obnoxious and painful after a point. Math Magics, I get you. Friend. Like, I definitely see where you're coming from there. That's the new one. What do you mean the new one? Yes, Timber, I'm still on. I needed to go to bed 5 hours ago, but I don't know. I just was really feeling the stream tonight, and I just wanted to hang out more because people are really lovely tonight, and I'm also a masochist, so yeah. It's almost like the way people pet animals, and either they get annoyed or are a dog who's too excited to care, but even faster. Yes. It's definitely intended because it's usually they're patting the emote is usually patting a cat. So yes, it is like that, but it's way too fast. Where are you traveling to? Nowhere at the moment. We were fantasy traveling earlier a bit. We were checking out different places in the world for fun. Like the Pan American Highway. I'm gonna just put that back on this channel, like back on the screen, so that if people come by, they're not gonna be like, what the fuck, there's no travel here. There. Now it looks like we're doing travel things. Blade Runner 2049. Yes, high school. That's the one. That is the one that I saw. Correct. Yeah, dogs, just like getting touched too. Basil is also that way. She doesn't care. She just wants the pets. Like some cats are motivated by food. Fiona, right there. Fiona, she is very motivated by food and treats and snacks. Basil is motivated by pets, highly motivated by pets. I'll be there for the birthday stream. Yay! Timber, I'm excited for that. Thank you. That is next Sunday. As it says on the scroller, down there at the bottom, as it says on the scroller, next Sunday is my birthday, and it will be the first ever cooking stream on this channel, so you won't want to miss it. It's going to be awesome. So please put that on your calendar, pencil it in somehow, whatever you need to do. Let's just clip that in real small. Then it's like I still have space. Time to go to work, so have a wonderful day. I'm sorry I couldn't put a note in your lunchbox. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful day. Remember to drink enough water so you don't get kidney stones. And have a good day. I don't know why I'm like doing like the mom thing. It's not intended that way. It's just meant to be loving. Like, I hope your day is awesome. And I'm sorry I didn't put a note in your lunchbox. That's what I've got right now. Time to go to work. Have a butt one. No thanks. Regular time Sunday. Yep. Timber, you're in Discord. We have an event. We have a Discord event in there. So if you press that you're interested, that should help. Yes, it's at the same time, same bat time, same bat channel. This one at 8 p.m. Central. You did. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Thinking. Anyway. All right. So speaking of, it's probably time for me to actually go to bed. A little bit. It's almost 5, and that's fucked up. I really should go to bed. Zoomies. Cat zoomies are great. Well, don't say bye yet. We're not done yet. Jesus. Jeez, Browntown trying to get rid of me. Gosh. Well, all right then. What do you mean? What do you mean, all right then? Oh, math magics. I was gonna ask you this. Maybe this is a stupid question at this point, since you're hanging out here and we're talking, but like, just hello, 6 a.m. Got my headgear on, Mom. Exactly. Oh, math. I was gonna ask you, it's probably silly because you're here and we're chatting about this, but like, have you ever, either in real life or in like an ongoing direct message conversation type situation, have you ever met another autistic person, especially as an adult, and like had conversations with them about that stuff? Because it's really interesting. I've never met another autistic person in real life, but that's not saying much because I didn't find out that I was autistic until the end of 2019. But I have had some conversations with other autistic adults who didn't find out that they were autistic until they were an adult. But such an interesting conversation, especially if you find someone who thinks exactly the same way that you do, like the process and the communication. Like, it was kind of mind-blowing, but like in the coolest, most amazing way. I'm just curious if you have had that experience. What shall we do? I'm just deciding what we would like to do. Is that, oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll figure that out. Anyway. All right, I know who we're streaming. I hope they're still on. They are still on. Okay. I know, not streaming. I know who we're rating because Kipuli did redeem that a while ago. Yes, Timber, I do know that, which is why I specified that question for Math Magics instead, because I don't know his history, but I do remember that about yours. Anyway, no, you're fine. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. And Math, we can talk about that later because I think, oh, well, here. Thanks for responding. Only on Twitch. I can only think of one person, although more if you got the person being like, IDK, I'm neurodivergent, or possibly autistic, IDK, and me being like, dear, but not pressing the issue. Can relate. But that context is a bit different. Yeah, it is a bit different. No worries. I was just curious. It was like a pretty surreal experience, and I don't even know how to describe it. But that could also just be like, not obviously autistic people are all created differently. Like, we're all very different from each other. There is no one size fits all about anything. So I think maybe I just got really lucky and happened to run into like one person who is like exactly the same brainwave, and it was so fucking insane, but awesome. Anyway, it is time to raid. I need to pee and I need to go to bed. So please come along for the raid. The person we're raiding is amazing and lovely, and you will enjoy it, I promise. Get you some channel points. Please come to stream next Sunday. Next Sunday is my birthday. It's also the first ever cooking stream of this channel. You'll get to see my really awesome kitchen. I guarantee you will have an amazing time. Put it on your calendar, put it in your phone, whatever you gotta do. Timber, no one has, for the 10th time, no one has autism. It is not an accessory. It's not a backpack. It's just a different way of your brain being wired and the synapses in your brain operating. Just, you gotta reframe that, because the have thing, it's very damaging, and it perpetuates the lie that autism is a pathology and an illness that can be cured. And hate groups such as Autism Speaks want to perpetuate those myths because they make millions and millions of dollars a year on that. And they cause parents of autistic kids to like feed them bleach and poison their children. And it has caused parents to murder their autistic children. And like, it's so damaging. So you have to reframe that, my friend. You have to. We can talk about that more later at a different time, because I'm out of energy and all that tonight. But yeah. Anyway. All right, we're gonna raid now. We're raiding Waka. He is an incredibly lovely human. He is, oh fuck, where is he from? Finland or something? Oh, he's Swedish. He's from Sweden. He will sing an amazing song once we raid. Like, it's gonna be awesome. Hi, Score. Good night, friend. Thanks for sticking out this whole fucking time. I didn't realize you were such a night owl. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I will be back some late night Wednesday, probably, for studying. Otherwise, we'll be back on Friday. We have Discord in the meantime, which we do have an active, diverse community there, and you're welcome to join us. Click the link, and all we ask is that you set your pronouns through the reaction role. That is the only way to gain access to the Discord. Maybe I had experience listening to the person I was thinking of. Do you remember having a bunch of that with the IDK, maybe I am person? Now that I had time to think about it. That's fair. That's fair. we can, as I said, we can chat about it more later. I really have to pee and I really gotta go to bed. But yeah, there's a lot of things with that. Anyway, no time. I love you all. Thanks for being a friend. Truly, I mean it. Come for the raid. Let's do it.